Sorry, I'm just fed up with my brain.
What was that scream?
Please forgive me, Kyle in chat.
Holy shit, Phil. The scream, dude. Oh my god. Yo, little critter. Certified Indiana Jones 4 moment. Dude, what? Zach, what are you...
Hey, Tina.
What?
From today, you'll be my Tina.
What the fuck? I've never seen that. Zach's afraid. I don't think I've ever seen that cutscene. Bass heard Tina. He's like, bro, you ain't coming after my daughter.
So, I guess Jamiroquai frontman JK says sexy Winona Ryder wore him out
Wore him
with
out.
her nonstop demands for sex. The 35-year-old singer said, although he enjoyed his brief relationship with the Hollywood star, he was left shattered trying to keep up with her. He confessed, she has these enormous breasts, bigger than they look on film.
What?
She did have this habit of constantly wanting to play hide the sausage. It was exhausting.
Dude, what?
Man.
The emphasis is next level. That delivery was insane.
If you lost your barbecue tongs, what might you use to You're up first.
Spatula?
Great answer.
Hands?
Okey-dokey. Let's see if that's a correct answer. Spatula.
Spatula's number 2?
Found a good answer, but it's not the best answer. Moving along the feud chain.
You laugh,
If
but
you
it's up
lost
there.
your
I hope
barbecue
not.
tongs, what might you use to flip burgers?
Foot?
All right.
Fucking
Get
foot?
there. Foot. Oh, too bad.
Kyle,
Yeah.
relax, pal.
I'm
Well,
trying.
to be fair, they aren't in the mail, but I'll Venmo you money. Also, I'll buy you lunch.
Oh, hell yeah.
And maybe we can go to a movie, too.
Oh, sweet.
Or maybe I can buy you a video game.
Oh, even better.
You like video games, right?
Oh, you know I do, Phil.
God, that was a stupid question. He's playing a video game right now, Phil. It's like saying, hey, Kyle, you should grow your hair out. God, I just say the stupidest stuff imaginable sometimes.
Phil, it's fine. It's fine. You're good, dude.
Golly.
Don't beat yourself up, man. Holy shit. You like video games, right? Phil, I full-time play them. What do you think?
Alright, I'm at this truck stop over here. I'll wait for everybody to gather up.
Okay, Mance's still got his trailer, so he's almost done. Oh my god! Holy shit. Fucking Tokyo Drift to that turn. 100+ mission? Yeah, there's
Damn
a
it,
lot.
lady, you know I ain't lying to you. I'm only gonna tell you one time. Hey, yug, 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 yug.
Wow. Hey, yug. Holy smokes. Dude, watch out, David Lee Roth. Weird flex, Phil.
I will send $1,000 to vent with using Venmo if you flash me.
What?
Like it's
Phil.
Marty's Gras.
Marty's Gras?
Mardi Gras. Marty McGraw.
Oh my god.
Marty McGraw. Oh, fuck. No, but seriously, send me your knocker photos. I accept any and all shapes and sizes. DM me, and I'll send it on over.
I'm crying.
Sweet Caroline. Bye, bye, bye.
lost it now. What was that? Hold up. Oh, that's not good. Thank you for that. Mo rap? Oh my god.
Yo, motherfucker, it's Mo, and Jank is a fucking hoe. I got something to say while Kyle fucking plays. I ain't kidding, my sentences be spitting, even if they aren't well written.
Holy
Nobody
shit.
reading that shit is even understanding it. I be hitting these bars
The
like I run
remix
my
of The
own
Simpsons
bars.
theme in
I
the back.
know, you asshole. I like Tony Hawk, but I don't know how to talk. These pro skater players are trash, but at least they aren't as bad as Jank in Crash Bad.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
so
I
good.
get it. I hope you read it. I be speaking.
Yo, welcome in, folks. Happy Sunday. How we all doing? What's up, man? Hey, Fleet, welcome in. Gecko, good seeing you, sir. Welcome in. NSU, how's it going? Welcome. Kreb, good seeing you, man. Riley, welcome in. You know, you say that like I have championed the PS2. We talking PS2. We are gonna be talking some PS2 tonight. I've got a lot to say, actually. I think we're gonna end up making a YouTube video about it, because I was thinking about the Sony video that I put out that has been, you know, the most successful video that we've done since relaunching the channel, and it got me thinking about the PS2 a little bit more, and how I actually think that it is probably, I mean, because it's the best-selling console of all time, it probably is also the most overrated console of all time. What's up, Student Dad? Good seeing you, man. Uper, welcome in. Krusty, thank you for the lurk. Czar, have I played Killzone? I've played some of it. I haven't played through it. I think I played maybe an hour and a half of it on PS2, and man, the game does not run well on a base PS2, let me tell you. Yowzers. Which is one of the reasons I think this console might be considered overrated. Want to see Mercenaries Playground of Destruction? I don't have that game, Gecko. I wouldn't be able to play it. Time Crisis 2 and 3 drops Mike. I mean, just because a console has a couple good games on it means it can't be called overrated. I woke up and chose chaos. I mean, am I wrong? I'm not. And again, this is why internet discourse on gaming is dead, because you say something's overrated and everybody thinks you mean it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I think this console is good. But I also think it's the worst console of the gen. I'll say it. Everything's overrated. Yeah, overrated does not equal bad. PS2, I would say, is a good console. I wouldn't personally go as far as to say great, and a lot of it has to do with performance and visuals on a lot of the multi-platform titles, which is part of what we're gonna explore here. Dreamcast was the worst console of the gen? I disagree. Yeah, I think the Dreamcast was better. Well, the library's so good because it sold well. Right? In an alternate universe where the Xbox was the best-selling console, you know, that would be something else. You'd say so. I think it's only the case because this console had so much of an install base. I think in an alternate universe where, say, the Xbox was the most successful, we would have had all these games on the Xbox and they would have run and looked better. Right, I think it's a bit of a chicken and the egg thing. It's like the momentum carried this machine. Best console for light gun games of the generation, probably, I would say. Yeah, I think so. Because, I mean, the Dreamcast had some good light gun games, but there's not many. In fact, there's more different models of light gun than there are
Kyle,
games.
did you say that you're doing a variety of pickups today? How does that work?
What's up, for real?
Doing pickups, you're not having sex with the vehicles,
Name
are
a
you?
better one?
I sure
well,
hope
it's got like
not.
6. It's got
Well,
like
I need
6
to
light
have you
gun
on my
games, I think.
show if you're having sex with pickups, Kyle.
Far
Good
from
Lord,
it, for
I need
real.
a drink.
You haven't heard my talking points. The library is great, but it's the weakest console of the generation. And it also took gaming down the path of that's focused on multimedia playback as much, if not more, than the actual games. There's a lot of things. I could go into a lot here, but we're gonna jump in with some 18-wheeler. I do also have the GameCube version of this. We also have the Dreamcast version. I want to compare visuals. So that's what we're gonna do here to start. PS2's legacy was tarnished by the amount of HD ports and remasters. Well, right, like Czar was asking me about Killzone earlier. I think Shadow of the Colossus. You know, a lot of the versions of those games that were released for PS3, PS4, like I'd play those any day over the PS2 versions because a lot of those games have performance problems on PS2. PS2 is the cheapest and best DVD player back in the day. I think that's part of the reason it's overrated. I think a lot of the early adoption for PS2 had more to do with the fact that it was a cheap DVD player than it was a good game console. PS2 has 16 light gun games? Is it only 16? Really? That seems low. I would have figured there's more.
Please select the truck.
That surprises me, actually.
Green line.
What's up, Hallian? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I should mention a couple things. The clock did run out yesterday, which I think was kind of a blessing in disguise. I am still, I'm you know, we're kind of playing this by ear, but I think I'm still gonna try and stream every day as long as we hit our daily goal. So I think that's where we're at, which will probably mean the streams won't be as long. Which again, I think is probably a blessing in disguise. But fighting words fever. I mean, it's true. The truth hurts. The truth hurts. Again, overrated does not mean bad. Let me just reiterate. I'm probably gonna have to reiterate that like 30 bajillion times today. Does not mean bad. It's still a good console. In fact, I think every console in the 6th gen was at least good, if not bordering on great. How many packs to bring back? The clock's done. It's done. I mean, I don't even know how to answer that question. I mean, we shouldn't have let it run out. Which I think this last week has really convinced me that I haven't fully decided, but I think I need to get out of the mindset of like extending all streams to at least 8 hours just for the sake of saying I streamed 8 hours. I think we're probably going forward gonna see more streams not necessarily hit the 8-hour mark. Because I feel like I'm doing it just to say that I'm streaming full time. Code, thank you for the 235 stream streak. How many packs to say the PS2's underrated? Guys, I don't know where we're asking these questions. What's up, Coop? Good seeing you, man. Hardware-wise, it's overrated. I mean, that's a big part of my argument. If I'm doing stream stuff outside of streaming, that's... Well, exactly. Precisely. No, and I don't know. There's been a tendency for... And I don't know why this is, but I've noticed it. Time doesn't equal quality. That's also true. But, I mean, I would stream longer if I felt that the engagement there, that people were, like, really, really involved in stream. But, like, it seems like the back half of streams lately. It seems like me going late night anymore. It's just been diminishing returns. It has. It's died a lot more often. And I don't know why that is, but I've noticed it, and like I don't go live to talk to myself, to be honest. Do I get tired? Not really. No, it's not an issue of me like getting tired. It's just an issue of people being less engaged toward the end of stream anymore. What's up, Unicorn? Welcome in. Yeah, guys, I'm not asking for individuals to, like, explain why they're not here late night. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just saying this is a trend I've noticed, and I think a lot of it is like the European viewers that would come in around that time just haven't been as much. I think that's a lot of it too. No, yeah, I'm not blaming anybody or asking any individuals for rationales. I'm just saying this is how it's going.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Your destination this time is Dallas. You haven't got much time, but take it easy.
No, nobody has to be sorry. I'm just not gonna stream as long. I'm not gonna, because I'll be honest, there have definitely been streams where I end up extending things beyond, like I've already played all the games that I was planning to. I personally feel fulfilled, but I would continue going because we hadn't hit the 8-hour mark, and I don't think we need to do that anymore.
Go!
Super Express truckers.
I don't think it's necessary, right? If we're having a good stream and people are still engaged and the chat's moving, like I'll do an 8, 9, 10-hour stream. But like just hitting the 8-hour mark to hit the 8-hour mark, I don't need to be doing anymore.
No! I got pulled over for speeding.
Hey, what's up, TX? Welcome in.
Pay attention to your driving, so this doesn't happen to you too.
Feels very Crazy Taxi, and well, it is Sega AM too. I would imagine there's probably some code shared between them. But yeah, it also the marathon was just eye-opening too.
You're in my way, Green.
Having the clock running, I'm like, man, we like get all the time added for the day in like the first 3-4 hours. And then we just kind of coast the rest of the time, which to me was kind of going against the spirit of having the clock running.
Checkpoint.
So like I said, I think it's kind of a blessing that the clock ran out. What is my favorite system, Dusty, of all time? That's a tough call. I used to say the PS1 a lot. The Dreamcast is quickly rising up the ranks. But yeah, I don't know. It's a tough call. No, it's a Matt. Dreamcast, it's very arcade centric, which I love.
Well done. Keep up the
Absolutely love. OG Xbox is high up on the list. The only real answer is the 3DO. Stream Isaac. All my proms will be. Yeah, no, I just there's been a definitely a shift. The late night gang has not been out in as heavy force as used to be. So I just don't think I just won't stream as long. Or at least I won't force myself to stream as long. Right, if we're vibing and we go long, so be it. But I'm not gonna hold myself to like we gotta hit 8 hours.
You did it.
What's up, Comet? Welcome in.
You got the muffler.
Don't vibe with God of War. Think they're great. Same with Devil May Cry. I mean, yeah, I mean those are objectively good games. I've played this one a few times. We're gonna go between the PS2 and the GameCube and the Dreamcast.
Please select a trailer. Your destination
Compare
is
visuals.
just short of Las Vegas. Get going. We're
Must have
counting on you.
replayable. Well, a lot of it is it's a quick game and I love it. So it's easy to justify booting it up. You for your fun. Again, I'm not asking for individuals to give me rationales. I'm just saying there has generally been a drop toward the end of the night, and it's not even viewership. Dusty, thank you for the 200 bits. It's not even viewership. Like viewership's actually been very strong still toward the end of the night, but I just I don't need to talk to myself and not make money. To be perfectly honest, like. And again, I mean, if conversations are good and I'm vibing and we're enjoying ourselves, like, I'll continue to go long. But I'm just not going to force myself to do it every day like I used to. It's just not necessary. Dusty, thank you for the bits. PS2, a bit overrated. Yeah, and again, I'm not saying it's bad. I don't think any of the 6th gen consoles are bad. I don't think any of them are bad. But I do think the PS2 is overrated. A great console can still be overrated. I work hard. Well, it's partially because I have to. I mean, I think most of us have to work hard. I don't think most of us get the option to not work hard. Alright, let's see if we got this. Yeah, we're good. Try to stream after work, have no energy for it. I don't know how people work full-time and then also stream, like, borderline full-time hours. I don't know how people do it. I'm only 28. I already know I couldn't do that.
I just can't sit around here like this.
Do my parents understand? They're the first. No, they fucking know. I mean, hell, I got it. I got my work ethic from my dad. No, my dad's one of the hardest working people I know. He maybe doesn't get what I do or why people pay me or why people watch, but he knows how hard I work. There's one thing I got going for me, you know. Whatever lack of talent, whatever lack of charisma, whatever lack of entertainment value I bring, God knows I work hard. Favorite thing about me is how much I hate the PS2. Dude, this is gonna be like 3 videos. PS2 being overrated. And then I'm gonna have to do a follow-up about why internet discourse of video game talk is dead. Yo, thanks, Dusty.
Please select a trailer.
There, I will say this. When I started streaming, there were a couple instances of like, all right, Kyle, when are you gonna get a real job? And then eventually, I started making enough. He kind of shut up about that.
Ready? Go! Good evening, all you truckers. You're nearly at the
there was a certain level where it's like, okay. He's like, all right, I shouldn't have doubted it. Don't know what my son does, but it has computers and he plays games and people pay him and he's paying his bills. Right.
Nice and easy, and get there in one piece.
What am I jamming to lately? What, music-wise? I'll be honest, I haven't been listening to a lot of music. I actually, I did record a couple things recently. I've been making music instead of listening to it. Well, Zara, I think that number vastly depends on what your parents do for a living. I don't know, kid. And it depends on where you live too. I don't know. Are there many places you can get by on $2,000 a month? It seems low. You can get in the Midwest. You can get away with it. Oh, am I gonna run out of time?
You're running out of time.
Fuck.
Hurry up.
Oh, I almost rolled across. Almost rolled across to the checkpoint. You work 8 hours 5 nights a week, get about 6-ish hours of sleep, stream for 5 hours most days. Yeah, honestly, I commend you. That's crazy. I make music, I don't well, no, I listen to some music. I just, not as much as I used to.
Good evening, all you truckers.
I don't make love, I fuck. Jeez. Pay $400 a month and live in a sketchy garage. Living anywhere for $400 a month would be, that's like almost unheard of anymore. PS1. Oh, the backwards compatibility is great for real. Yeah, no, that's one of the. No, hopefully I make a video on this, and I do want to start with the things I like about the machine. And the vast library, as well as the unparalleled backwards compatibility. No, those are two of the absolute biggest strengths of this machine. 1000%. PS2 being overrated is correct, Chi, because a lot of people don't feel that way. A lot of people think it deserves to be put on the pedestal that it has. Problem is, it has too many exclusives. Yeah, but my devil's advocate argument to that is like, did it get all those exclusives because it was a good machine or because it was in so many people's homes? Like, I think it's the second one.
You'll have to do better than this.
Could do it. This is why the Dreamcast is underrated and needs more love. Show off some of the exclusive hidden gems. I mean, I did do a top 20 Dreamcast video in like the last month.
Hey, will ya? Shift up.
Be covering similar territory. What's up, Slapped? As overrated as GTA, can GTA 6 be overrated? It's not even out yet.
Shift down.
It hasn't even come out yet. Nobody's even played it yet.
Don't even try.
Had lots of fun with it. Yeah, no, again, I mean, listen, there's a lot of great games on this machine. A great machine can still be overrated.
Faster, faster.
Where's the bonus cars? Come on.
Hurry up.
Shit, I'm slacking up. Top 20 Dreamcast video. Why hasn't YouTube showed it? Because they suck. Also, we took a big break, and it seems like it's just absolutely destroyed our algo. So we got to get it back into the. We got to get back in the fucking good graces of the YouTube gods real quick.
Ready? Go.
Yeah, I don't get the point in pre-ordering a digital game.
You're nearly at the West Coast. Here's a song.
What's the point of that? Top 20 PS5 games? I wouldn't do that video because it wouldn't get views.
How's your time?
Just to be honest. There wouldn't be a point. Nobody would watch.
Nice and easy. And get there in one piece.
I need to focus my efforts on things people will watch. You know? I've done a couple videos focusing on modern games and people don't watch them. Talking about the hype? Well, we can't say if it's over or underrated yet because the game isn't out. Like I don't think we can make that call. We can guess, right? We can guess that the game won't live up to the hype. But I think until it's out, we can't make that call. YouTube's been shit. People you watch their videos every day haven't been showing up lately either. Well, and I'm sure YouTube would say, well, you don't know what you're watching, right? We're feeding you what you click on. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think in our case, it's just because I haven't been uploading. You know, we took that big hiatus. And so I think that has mostly to do with the videos not getting served to people as much. I mean, that's why we also have the Discord. I post every new YouTube video in the Discord when it comes out. I also make sure to talk about it on stream. We put the link on stream. How long was the hiatus? It was close to a year. Close to a year. YouTube's trying to force people to use shorts. I mean, I think that might be part of the equation. I don't think that explains everything. You get pre-order bonus DLCs for GTA, which to me is crazy that they have pre-prepared DLC far before the game is even out. They're basically admitting, oh, this is content that could have been ready day one, and we could have just released it with the main game, but we won't because we can make more money. There we go. Frick is to use shorts as a way to promote the actual videos like a trailer. Yeah, but how much overlap is there between people that watch shorts and then watch long form content? I'm not that convinced. I'm not saying it couldn't help, but to be like, oh, it's the secret formula. I'm like, guys, I think a lot of in our case, the secret formula is uploading more. And just having better hooks on the videos. It's the only play. I disagree. I don't think it's the only play. I think it's a play. I think a lot of people like to talk about YouTube like they have the secret sauce. And it's like, I don't know, if everybody knew exactly how YouTube worked, everybody would be gaming the system. Free falling. It sounds so much like it. It's ridiculous. YouTube doesn't even know how YouTube works. Yeah, there's no blueprint. There's no blueprint for YouTube. People like to act like there is. There really isn't.
Enter your name.
But yeah, I would say, I mean, main takeaway, if you care about my content enough that you want to be notified every time a video goes out or every time I go live, like, join the Discord. Like, that, period. You're not going to miss the stuff if you're in the Discord. You will absolutely miss some of the stuff if you're relying on Twitch notifications or if you're relying on YouTube notifications, because they don't work properly. Okay, we're going to move on to the, I'm going to do the GameCube and the Dreamcast versions here.
They crisscross the American continent.
This already looks
towing
better,
30
holy
tons
shit.
or more at a time behind them.
The video quality is so much better. Which is crazy because this game isn't that much of a looker to begin with. I thought it was going to be a little more subtle.
Please select the truck. Asphalt
Mix it up, we'll
Cowboy.
do Asphalt Cowboy. Well, right, and that's the other thing about YouTube Shorts, is that most of the people watching Shorts have zero fucking attention span. So I'm like, who are the people that watch Shorts really gonna be the same people that'll watch a half-hour video on retro games? Probably not. We will be doing some Dead or Alive too. Is it running 480p versus 480i? That's what it is. In addition to just the quality of the video output also just being cleaner too. Strange because Sony was like a big TV company and shit, but the PS2 has such crap resolution. Yeah, they just did not future-proof the PS2 at all. Which is, frankly, kind of embarrassing considering most games on the Dreamcast look better. That is probably my biggest reason for calling the PS2 overrated, is the video output is just actually terrible. Even with the best, like, and I'm using component cables going into an upscaler. Like, I'm using the best possible signal chain, and it still doesn't look good. I mean, this is pretty much the same setup. This is GameCube, component cables, RetroTink. And I mean, it's night and day. It's not even close. Also, even the frame rate's better here. Like, it's crazy. I think they spent more money on the DVD drive than they did on the graphics chip, did they? I mean, I kind of believe it. And again, for anybody that like isn't aware, I mean, I own more Sony games in my collection than any other brand.
Intelligent and successful
So it's not me just like hating on Sony.
From hosting the
I
hit
love
talk
Sony.
show, Dr. Phil.
Yes.
He started to enjoy life a bit. Some may say a bit too much. He was a big supporter of Jank Jesus and would often start topics on whatever he felt was necessary. Till one day. The chat's lunacy began to affect Phil's mind and made him spiral into not only forgetfulness,
Outdone himself, but madness. Legit. Oh my god. Get it. There we go.
You made it.
Nice going.
What's up, Gypsy?
We still can't call you a full pro, but you're looking pretty good. We're counting on you to do the next
Because
job
you,
right,
what do you mean?
too.
If the Unsolved Mysteries background music on vinyl, that's so good.
Put your truck in the garage. Ready? Go.
Taco hat. Oh, I should also mention, speaking of the Tangias, I did add 10 new Tangia cards, of which nobody bought yesterday. That kind of stung a bit. There's some fucking great ones, and the photoshops are next level. What's up, Critoxin?
You got the horn.
Alright, Taco Bell hat. Where's it at?
Please select a trailer.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Your destination this time is Dallas.
Shit, I want to keep stream alive. Well, I mean, even that wasn't really happening. As evidenced by the end of last night. Okay.
Ready? Go.
But yeah, like I said, we'll continue to stream every day if we hit the daily goals. I just probably won't go as long. One disc vinyl, pink and blue pinwheel style. That's kind of cool. Bonus when you bought a video game record you want, and they're just like, here's the Unsolved Mysteries theme. Crazy. Also, I should mention today's going to be the last day for the movie watch party goal, because we've had it up for a good part of a week and we haven't hit it. So eventually, I'll just take the hint that we need to change the 200 goal. But yeah, I'll honor it if we can get there tonight. We'll do it. Noticeably, the colors are better. Color rendering is better. Sharpness is better. Yeah, all around it just looks better. What's up, Demon Lord? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Time bonus.
Faster.
Do not cut in front of me. Ain't happening.
You made it.
You made it.
Well done. Keep up the good work, just like you're doing.
It was listed as with random one disc LP. Wait, so I assume it has.
Kyle, one time in the
What's up,
90s,
Serenity?
I drove a damn semi across the country to help my buddy Gene Simmons move out of his apartment.
Okay.
Got pulled over halfway there by the 50H. Cop
50H.
walks up and says, "Sir, are you licensed to drive this thing?" I looked him dead in the eye and said, "Well, officer, it's the only thing that'll fit this enormous dong." Oh,
Got him.
shit, that gets me.
Oh my god. Thank you, Serenity. I should also mention I did add a Joe Swanson TTS, which a couple people used yesterday. It's really good, actually.
Please select a trailer.
It came out so well. So well.
Get going. We're counting on you.
All right.
Ready? Go.
30 bomb. Went crazy on the game. Wait, what? What game, Demon? PS2 was earlier than the Xbox or GameCube, but it was slower in CPU, overall weaker graphics chip than either. Yeah. Makes you wonder if the GameCube had a full DVD drive. Like if the Panasonic Q was cheaper. Coworkers seem to think Putty from Seinfeld is more iconic than Joe Swanson, really. I don't know what dropping a 30 bomb on the game means, Demon. I don't know what that means. Faster, faster. Oh, 30 kills? Wait, kills? In the finals? What? Isn't that a baseball game? You killing people in a baseball game? No, what? You said the finals, right? Wait, what the fuck's the finals? Isn't the finals a baseball game?
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Faster, faster.
Go, 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 go. We got him. Go, go, Gadget, we got him.
You made it.
Good job. Nice.
Good job!
I just can't sit around here like this.
Try to park your truck in the garage. Put your truck in reverse gear. Ready? Go!
I don't know why in this version of the game, you guys won't be able to tell on stream, but for some reason, the music is like hard pan left. What's up, Boas? PS1 was peak end of story. Yeah, I prefer the PS1 to the PS2. In fact, I use the PS2 to play PS1 games more than I do PS2 games. What's up, Boas?
Please select the trailer.
Hey, you're pretty good. I think I can leave you on your
The
own.
world's greatest game show. It's made by ex-Battlefield devs. Game show. Okay, I have no. You might as well be speaking a different language. It's not a movie. It's a game. At least Demon's referring to the game. Saying yeah, the title is very nondescript. You're not wrong.
Take it nice and easy and get there in one piece.
Panasonic Q had almost zero marketing. Czar, can we stop copy pasting Wikipedia dumping, please? Trying to read other people's actual messages, thanks. Well, you understand, Panasonic Q had almost zero marketing, not even a single TV commercial, only 1 or 2 magazine ads. And they sold it like hi-fi stores rather than game stores. What's up, Fox? Yeah, it's a pet peeve of mine. I'm like, guys, can we stop just like posting giant Wikipedia fucking paragraphs in the chat? People take time to actually like write out comments and then they get drowned out by just copy pasting. What's up, Paradise? Yeah, again, today's gonna be the last day for the movie goal. I'm gonna change the 200 goal because it's been sitting there for a good part of the week. Clearly, we need to come up with something else. Playing Mario Wonder for the second time, having fun. Shocker, enjoying a modern game. Imagine that. Imagine that. Drivers should be dead falling off a freeway like that. It's Sega. We'll give it a pass.
You're in my way, greenhorn. Don't run that ring in front of me.
Chip down.
Keep telling Macas to play Mario Wonder because he's commented a ton about wanting a good game and something modern. I don't know, is Mario a Macas game though? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen him play a 3D Mario game. Or any Mario game for that matter. He said he wanted to play it? Okay. Come on. Fuck, I was literally right there. Run it back, run it back. Actually, I don't need to run it back. Let's play the Dreamcast version. For comparison's sake.
Ready? Go! Good evening, all you truckers. You're nearly at the West Coast. Here.
Hello. Hate when it does this. Okay.
18-wheeler.
Mario Wonder was good until I asked you to make a new profile for a new save. What do you mean a new profile for a new save?
Please select the truck, cowboy.
Don't tell Nintendo, but your Switch is modded. Your secret is safe with us, Paradise. Shoot, I was gonna choose a different character.
You're new, aren't you? If you got any press out, I'll give you a hand. Your destination for this job is Key West. Make sure you get there on time.
Yeah, let me... Shoot, do I have to reset the game?
Good morning, New York.
I tell the Dreamcast looks worse than GameCube in the text and some of the textures. Yeah, but it still looks better than the PS2. which is the point, right? That's the important part of this comparison. Is that the Dreamcast looks better than the PS2. Fox at Nintendo. Nintendo, hear me out. I'm stealing your shit.
Please select the truck. Highway Cash.
Which is why the Dreamcast was more successful than the PS2, right? That has nothing to do with what we're discussing here. That has nothing to do with it. People are dumb. If we judge the quality of everything based on sales, this doesn't track.
I'll give you a hand. You're in for this Key West. Make sure you get there on time.
That's the whole reason I'm calling the PS2 overrated, is because people don't know what people don't know what's good.
Ready? Go!
Paradise, thank you for the 60 stream streak.
Born in New York. 1110 KRWA Super Express Truckers Network. Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
We truckers are considered real
Person smart people are dumb, stupid, panicky animals. Yeah, exactly. By that logic, COD and Fortnite would be the best games ever made.
and become a full professional.
Precisely. Sales are not the be-all end-all. Did I know it plays DVDs? I think that's a large reason it's overrated. I think that's a large reason it's sold so well.
I'm Lizarddale, #1 trucker in the U.S. of A. And don't you forget it. Don't even try to pass me.
Time bonus.
Checkpoint.
You're making good time. Keep it up.
Time bonus.
You slowpoke.
Well, I think in the case of the PS2, it does matter a lot because honestly, I mean, Sony kind of marketed it as a DVD player. The Xbox. To be clear, you were joking. Sure. That was just. It had that snark attitude of somebody that was like, "Ha, checkmate." Yeah. I think a lot of times success or lack thereof, I mean, in everything in life, success does not always equal quality work. In fact, a lot of times it doesn't. Period.
You got the horn.
Weird Xbox needed that remote thing. They didn't want to have to pay the licensing fee on every console. That dongle was strictly so they could only pay the licensing fee when people bought the dongle and not when they bought the system itself. That was the whole point. It was licensing.
Take it easy anyway.
Yo, Wizard, what's up? Welcome in. That's why I have to use emojis or write sarcasm in the message. Oh, there's so much. That comment was just dripping with snark.
Super Express Truckers Network.
I assumed it was being legit. It was like a YouTube level comment. How's it going, Wizard? Happy Sunday. Your mother was dripping with snark, Trebek.
Make sure you pay
Fucking
attention to your
God.
driving, so this doesn't happen to you too.
Get out of my way. You sworn off emojis. Then I'll be real, you might have to dial back the sarcasm. It might be a change that needs to be made then.
21 gigawatts! Faster.
As a racing fan, none of the other consoles have Gran Turismo, so PlayStation's automatically better. For the one game? I don't know, I think... Wizard, thank you so much for the freaking 30! Why did it get cut off again? Hold up. I gotta fix. I thought I fixed all these. Hold for one moment, please. Rip on. I'll play it again. Is 30 seconds not enough? It need to be 35 seconds? Here. There we go.
Old farts like me might like it. Piss or no piss.
Piss or no piss? We need a 10-hour. Needs to go for 10 hours, dude. Wizard, thank you so much, man. Alright. All the legendaries popping off here. Crazy. Alright. You sexed up one? I don't even know why I asked. We already know. Here we go. It's like 4, dude. The legendary's popping off. Okay. That's gonna be 2 audios. Little double. Still 4. Yeah, so for those that missed it, the clock did run out last stream. I've decided to alter the goal for the month a little bit. I will still stream every day if we keep the daily goal going. Which might mean not necessarily every stream is going to be as long, but we'll at least try to stream every day still. I do have some unboxings to do at 100. including a couple movies that we might do at 200. Just saying. But yeah. Fuck that's. I mean, it is what it is. I honestly, I think it. I'll be real. I feel like it's a bit of a blessing in disguise because there has been a tendency lately for the end of streams to be pretty quiet, and I do think that we could probably take this as an opportunity to just like stream a little less. Yeah. Going for the respin, alright. But yeah, I mean, even in this last week of the marathon, it's like the last couple hours of stream, it's just like, it gets real quiet. Like, unusually so. So, I mentioned at the top of stream, I might not force myself to go 8 hours nearly as often as I used to. But yeah. Sleep is a wonderful thing. It really is. Alright, there'll be a hot ones dab, or a few hot ones dabs. Unless you like the wedge or respin. Shorts, we were discussing shorts. I did shorts 3-4 times a week for months, and some of them got some views, but it didn't really help channel growth at all. No, everybody keeps asking me that, and we had very little success with it. Mystic Pickle. Do you have a question for the Pickle? It's like the magic 8-ball. Ask the Pickle if she should respin. Okay. Mystic Pickle. Should Wizard respin the bonus wheel?
Within the Pickle's cosmos, positivity thrives.
That's non-committal. Should he respin?
The briny whispers foretell a
Negative?
negative outcome.
we hot ones dabbing it up then? Well, again, it's not even like viewership. Like, viewership late in the night has still been very good. It's just chat activity has been significantly slower. Especially, I would say, like, past 1 a.m. To the point where a lot of times I'm, like, talking to myself. Or I'm, like, talking to 1 or 2 people. Which sometimes is fun, but... Like I said, I have a tendency of... I guess it's kind of a self-imposed expectation to go, like, 8 hours, because, like, you know, I'm a full-time streamer. So I'm like, oh, I gotta hit 8 hours. But, like, some nights it's not necessary. It just isn't. I think there is something to be said for, like... quality over quantity sometimes, you know. For real, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here. For Toxin, you hold conversations with yourself all the time in your empty white room, hugging yourself in a comfy jacket. the padded room. All right, we're gonna do 3 of the Atari hot sauces. We got Super Breakout here first. The jalapeno heat sauce. What was up with the pickle? It's the Mystic Pickle, Uber. The voices keep you sane. Voices plural. Checked out the website. Are they all sold out now? I wonder, does it say anything about a possible restock, or is it over? Are they just done? Alright, here we go. Super Breakout, jalapeno heat wave going in. These are damn good sauces. They're really solid. It just says sold out, huh? Hopefully they'll get a restock. Because yeah, they're really cool. I mean, you get like the Atari 2600 style box, and the label art on the glass jars is just excellent. Also realizing I got the timer here. Like that. Firehouse Subs hot sauces? I didn't know they had their own hot sauces. No, I haven't tried those. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, next up we got Adventure Mystic Dragon hot sauce. Sadly, Arby's Curly Fry vodka lasted like 20 minutes. Curly Fry vodka. That sounds foul. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds rancid. Alright. The Mystic Dragon hot sauce. There we go. You wanted to try it because it sounded foul? Yeah, but then you like take a few sips and you're like, this is terrible, and then you have a bottle of vodka that you can't really do anything with. Oh wait, it was $76? Yeah, what if you hated it? You take a few sips, you hate it, and then you spent $70+ on something you don't even want to drink. Sounds like it could have been called the morning after flavor, legit. Alright, last one, we got the hottest one for last, is the Haunted House Phantom Pepper hot sauce. When you bring it to a party and be like, try this crap. Yeah, I mean, at $20, that would have been reasonable. 76 is insane for that. That's beyond what I'd pay for a novelty. I was gonna say, that's probably beyond what most people would pay for a novelty, but clearly not if it's sold out. Alright, here we go. Haunted House, Phantom Pepper, going in. Yeah, that one's definitely the hottest freaking one. Snake! Thank you, man. How's it going? Happy Sunday, dude. Hot diggity. Shit. That one's hot. Ha! What's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man. Let me get you some spins. Woo! Dude, damn. Hot diggity. That one actually kind of kicks. That one kind of kicks. Put it up. What's happening? Okay. It's not going to cut off early, right? God damn it, cut off early again. Starsky, how's it going? Welcome in. Jeez, thank you. Give the spins to Snake. Starsky, thank you so much. Dude, how is a 30-second alert not... How is it not long enough? I'm so confused. The song is not 30 seconds. Did we hit the goal? Give me a moment. 1 moment, please. I think maybe. Nah, Snake, dude, you're fine, man. You're fine. You're fine, thank you. I hope the trip's going well. Jump, bump, bump. Okay. I think I fixed the alerts. Yeah.
Thanks for ripping the resub.
Ramen, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 66. Dude, thank you, man.
My head is killing me, RN.
Are you good right now? Your head's killing you. Fine? You fine there? Alright, if you grab any packs, be sure to thank Wizard, Snake, Starsky. Yeah, that is 50. Two spins? Okay. Guys, we're back. Double digits. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Starsky, thank you for the gift pack. That's very kind of you to give your spins away. Let's see. 6. Is that 10? Yeah, do you still want to do 2 spins? That would be 2 quintuples, right? That's 5, right? Quintuple? Unless you want to split it up some other way. Let me know. 1 more month till dumb number. So close to 6-7. Ramen, you just woke up. Dude, get some water. Hydrate yourself. Two triples, two doubles. Okay. Do we do the doubles first or the triples first? Which would we prefer first? The doubles first? Okay. We'll build up to the triples. Alright, here we go. Thank you again, Starsky, Snake, Wizard. Thank you guys so much. Hot sauce name Florida Man's Lunacy Pineapple Hot Sauce. Suspicious of anything labeled Florida Man. I don't blame you. Alright, so that's gonna be some premium audios. Unless you like the wedge of rethink. Frev getting you to the wild card wedge. I assume we're taking that. Alright, here we go. That's gonna be 2 Tangias. Little double. So 4. Hopefully we can get some of the new Tangias that I added yesterday. La 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 la. Yeah, for those that missed it, I did add 10 new Tangia cards to that set yesterday morning. Sisters moving. Aw. The fam is back together. That's so wholesome. Mario Kart. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. All right. Let me get Snake these Tangias. All right. Good luck on the pulls, Snake. All right. Second spin. Second double. Second double and 2 triple. There's gonna be some roulette packs. A couple of roulette ones.
The Price is Right! Or in that movie, The
Happy Gilmore.
Or is it, or wait. It's Happy Gilmore,
Happy
not
Gilmore.
The Happy Gilmore. Anyways, Adam Sandler's character.
You saw crab legs on the beach. Almost sent a photo of them to Kreb, but figured it's not fun. I mean, that would have been kind of great. Wake up! Cock-a-doodle-doo! Sorry. It's fine,
Happy
Phil.
Gilmore says to Bob Barker,
Snake, let me know what you want to do.
Is wrong.
Are we spinning?
B-word.
Wedging.
Except
We
he
go with the
actually
packs?
says bitch. Or
He actually says bitch.
Dang it. I didn't mean to curse. I am just an absolute mess tonight.
Phil,
Forgive
Phil,
me, Kyle.
Phil. It's fine. It's fine, Phil. We all have our moments. Re-spinning. All right. We're milking these. All right, here we go. Here we go. Good luck on the respin. That's a pretty good respin. It's gonna be some musics. Some music packs. Oh shit. Yeah, I hope she can get back on her feet. That's some serious stuff.
Save the world. Welcome. And now, again.
But straight up, like, huge W's to you and your parents for being a support system. Not everybody is able to do that. All right, there you go, Snake. All right, 2 triples, and we'll get back to the gaming. I swear we play games around here. Thank you guys for the support. Seriously, though. All right. That's going to be 2 audios that'll triple to 6. Don't lie to chat. Kyle plays games. Bonus wheel stream? I mean, it's good news for me, usually, if we're on this scene. I'll just say that. This wheel has paid for itself many times over. I owe my career to this wheel. Silent Fan, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Thank you. 6-7 hat. Snake, are we taking the packs? What are we doing? We're re-spinning. Okay.
Salted Snake played this card.
Here we go. Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito deserves some of the credit. The wheel deserves the lion's share, though. Luckily, I had the 6-7 hat right here. Alright. Did it really hit 2 audios again?
Whoa, whoops.
It's on the other side, though.
I dropped
My monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dom.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. What's up, Frank?
I can do something! Somebody call my mom!
I don't know if it's to the benefit or the detriment of my career. Sometimes I wonder, you know? Snake going for the wedge above the Woody. Alright. A few Woodies. Alright, one more spin. One more spin. Thought that was Carl from Aqua Teen? wait, the audio or Danny DeVito the Hold up. Alright, Snake, that's gonna be some music.
Joke time. Why was Captain Falcon's teacher upset with him?
Because he got an F-0. Got him. Got him. Fucking classic.
Salted Snake.
We're re-spinning. What are we aiming for? Clearly the wild card wedge. All the other wedges are obsolete. Too bad, you're getting music. You ended up exactly where you were before. Music works. Sorry. Be fucked. Alright. Where were we at here? Yes, we were playing Dreamcast 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. Okay. This is my hat. It's an Etsy link. I have revoked your choice. I can't help what the wheel does. I've seen this hat actually. I've actually seen this before. Classic. How much they $26? I'll consider it. Alright, let's do it. Big motherfucking rigs! You already know. Time bonus! I don't know, I wasn't expecting the PS2 version of this to look as significantly worse than the GameCube and the Dreamcast. As it does. I'm like, damn, Dreamcast sweeping the floor with it. GameCube actually is the best looking version of this. How does one get an F-0? It's called you literally score a 0. Which yeah, would honestly take some doing.
A red snapper.
Very tasty. Very tasty. So an awesome cow print hat with horns that would be great. Required monthly donation to some sort of cow rescue place for at least 2 months. Also, how many more hats do I need? Realistically. I feel like we're overestimating the budget. That I never enough hats. I feel like we're overestimating the budget of this stream by owning like 30 hats. One of these days I'm gonna be homeless, but I'll have 40 hats I can build a hat fortress out of.
Ready? Go!
All right, here we go.
No, Sean Connery, would you pick a category?
I'll take catch the semen.
For 800.
Can we catch the semen?
It's not catch,
Catch the semen. Is that what the mustache is for, Trebek? Got him. Snake, have you pulled any new tangies? Play them.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I don't know if you have managed to pull any.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
All right, go, 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 go. Need a Photoshop of the book, The 500 Hats of Bartholomew Cubbins? With all my hats. I'm like, I don't know how this became part of my life.
Checkpoint.
Of all the things. That's what the mustache is for, though.
Time bonus.
Time bonus.
Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
All right, Snake, we got the picture.
Time bonus. Faster.
How many hats do I own that aren't ones I wear on stream? I don't think I own any.
Not too bad.
I'm not a hat wearer off stream. Which is extra why I'm like, I don't know how this got going. People just sent me a couple hats and it kind of snowballed. Like a beanie? Like I don't own them. That's assuming I go outside in the winter. I don't know, I probably have some beanies laying around somewhere, but like I don't own many hats. You did it!
Yeah, Colonel.
Oh my
you know
God.
They say that all men are created equal, but you look at me, and you look at Samoa Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally, if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning.
50-50 chance.
I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. Then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3% chance of winning, but I got a 66 2/3% chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, take your 33 1/3% chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning.
Coughing? That's surprisingly not.
And then add 66 2/3%. I got 141 2/3% chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie. And they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
It's actually a very comfortable voice for me to do, actually.
Do you wear wigs?
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe. When will you wear wigs?
Dude, Elijah was laugh. Get somebody that laughs at your jokes like Elijah Wood laughs at. Do you have wigs? Big wigs. Big wigs.
Tuned by Dr. Phil.
Oh my God.
Watching Jank Jesus twitching and streaming.
Genius shade of mustard
race
shirt.
games and shooters.
Hey, what's up,
and
Echo?
laser guns beaming. packages ordered from eBay.com. These are a few of my favorite things.
My favorite things.
Stream loots and singing, and chat making small talk.
Oh shoot, I gotta do the unboxing.
And PlayStation 1's crock. Cutouts from cardboard of Jank Jesus lore.
God,
These are a few of my favorite things. Thank you, folks.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you for blessing us with that.
Oh, I don't want to be rude or anything, but
I swear you give me a semi-swing. Showing. Easy game's easy. Baby game. Goal! Oh, and we will play Crazy Taxi. Don't worry, Wizard. We very well will. That was definitely on the docket. I might do a couple other games first because this was also a racing game. I kind of want to spread the genres out.
Could you imagine if you're just sitting around minding your own business, then all of a sudden some naked chick breaks in?
You have to use your hands. It's like a baby's game. Speaking of Elijah Wood.
You know, it's
really not fair.
Kyle, congrats on a nice delivery.
Yo, thanks, Phil.
You know, that reminds me of the time my wife called me out of the blue while I was at Dave & Buster's with my buddies. She's sitting in the damn car yelling, "Phil, the baby is coming." I said, "Well, hell, I'm busy." I ran outside, helped pop that little bastard out, threw a blanket over, then hauled my ass right back inside. I had a damn skee ball record to break. The boys were counting on me.
They were counting on him.
Kyle, I skied my balls all over those boys.
Phil.
What a night.
Word choice, Phil. Holy shit. Phrasing. Those words should not be spoken in that order. God damn. Serenity, you're so good at that. That's so unreal. Unfucking real. Okay. We're gonna do some unboxings real quick, and then we'll boot up some more comparisons. Pop that bastard out, and then I gotta ski my balls real quick. Okay. We have 3 packages. First one is box. Good old U-line box. I think I know what this one is. I think this is an Xbox. I haven't added too many original Xbox games to the collection in a while, but I got a really good deal on this.
When you get the skee ball in the smallest receptacle.
Thank you, Wizard. Receptacle, that's a good vocab word. Alright. Newer skee ball games are technically inferior to older ones because they switch the physical ball return sensors out for optical ones. They get dirty, so they require more maintenance. Alright, I think this is an original Xbox game. Like I said, I got a really good deal on this. Which is kind of the only reason I bought it. Damn, dude, they got a pull tab in here? It says pull. This is so well packed. What's up, Addison?
Original Xbox.
Original Xbox. It is an original Xbox game. This is a factory sealed game. This is in a fighting game franchise, which might spoil it a little bit. I got a good deal on it because there are a couple of like really small tears in the shrink wrap, but the price was too good. I think it was cheaper than like a regular CIB copy. And this one is sealed. Just don't touch arcade machines in general. You like need to burn your hands off after. I think I show the back of the box. It is a Japanese copy. Can anyone tell just quickly based off this? I don't know if anyone's gonna get it. Maybe. It is by Hudson. It looks like a the. Well, it's not a the because there was never any Simple Series games on Xbox. Fighting game franchise. Anyone? Anyone? There's actually a URL on the back. I don't know. This might be a slight hint. Just maybe. We got Bloody Roar Extreme. Sealed Japanese copy. I had a save search for Bloody Roar on Xbox. And the moment this went up, I had to buy it. It was so cheap compared to what it normally goes for, and it's factory sealed. Again, there's one nick in the shrink, like right there. But like, who cares? So yeah, got a screaming deal on this one. Love the Bloody Roar games. Happy to have this. Hallian, thank you for the bits.
They needed a stealth soldier. So I put my hands on the hibachi hot plate at Benihana and burned my fucking fingerprints off. They will not find me.
I love the idea of going to Benihana for that. I burned my fucking fingerprints off. What's up, Crispy? You hate when you get a nick in your shrink, don't you? All right, we got another package here. Is Bloody Roar the one werewolf transforming it's a fighting game franchise. But yes, there are like... You have human characters that transform into animals. Crab, thank you for the bits. Yeah, you might be thinking Altered Beast, maybe. That's what it sounds like. Is it gonna play? And before it got modded.
Me, my mom, moom, me, my mom, moom, me, my mom, moom. Ma pa ta, 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 ma pa ta.
Vocal warm-ups.
Ma pa ta. Shh, shh, shh.
No, you shh, Phil. Shut up, Phil.
Me, my mom, moom.
What's up, Retro Remaster? Do I have my own Roar Sona? No, I don't. No, I don't. All right, this is one of the movies that we could watch at 200. This is a public domain. Well, it's actually a 3-movie collection. We got the Ed Wood collection with Plan 9 from Outer Space, which is supposed to be one of like the best, worst movies ever. There's also Jailbait, Night of the Ghouls. I don't think the other two are from public domain though. Plan 9 we could watch, though. It's brutal. I've never seen it. This is actually a factory-sealed Laserdisc. So. This is the one that worked. Yeah, I've never seen it. I'm very curious. So this could be one of the movies we watch at 200. Possibly. If we get there. If and when we get there. All right, we got one more box to open here. Kreb obsessed with Birdemic? Because Snake is in Birdemic. Could you imagine if they did a Laserdisc release of Birdemic? There's a Seinfeld where they try to go to a Plan 9 theater show, actually. That's so good. All right. It's a great movie. I think we might be overusing the term great. Just maybe. Unfortunately, they did use packing peanuts in this box. SMH. Okay. Yeah, I do not like packing peanuts at all. They trigger me. They just went flying. What's up, Costo? Alright, this is another Laserdisc movie. This will be another option for the watch party. Keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Yeah, honestly. This is a movie by the Albert Hitchcock. The Albert Hitchcock.
My favorite is a haunting mating called
Of the Humpback Whale. That should be his name. This is a Criterion release. Bougie Criterion release. The seller did a very good job packing the disc outside of the slip. We got Albert Hitchcock's Blackmail. Never seen this? I'm like, hey, it's Hitchcock. It's Criterion. It's public domain. Give it a go. I don't know. How long is this one? Does it have a runtime on the back? Where's the runtime? It is 2 sides. 78 minutes. We have many stream... Yeah, I was going to say, I'm like... If we were to compile an inside joke list, it would be quite extensive at this point. Yeah, pick that one up. Blackmail.
That house in the beginning of the game looked like the house in the movie Psycho.
There it is.
Hitchcock.
Silent version?
Sake. Albert Hitchcock's. I swear to God.
I swear to God.
I swear to our Lord and Savior. I can't speak today.
I can't speak today.
Woo-wee.
I think, I mean, this is from the 30s, right? Harrowing Trace scene and offbeat montage gave 1929 audiences a nightmarish but witty film. Wait, this is from 29? Shoot, maybe it is. Maybe it is silent. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe.
God
we'll see if we
damn
get there.
this thing. I'm trying to open this pack of fudge. I bought it some market today, but the fucking thing is so packed. They just packed that fudge in so tight,
Watkins?
and here I am trying to get it out with my fingers.
Shadow the Hedgehog. God
damn these fucking... Sorry for the cursing, but...
Yeah, relax, Phil.
This... Come on, you fucking fudge! God damn it, man.
God damn it, man.
Why? Just why the fuck would... See, this is why I don't buy shit from markets, because they... Honey, can you bring scissors?
Honey, give me the scissors. Give me my super scissors. All right, we're going to play some Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2 next. Another one we can compare the PS2. Man, my disc for PS2 is fucking scuffed. Luckily it does play.
Mrs. Buford just made another sex joke.
Just made another
Did
sex
anyone
joke.
freaking hear that? She's all like, me neither. I played brass. You can say I have blow a lot, LOL.
LOL.
Holy crap, this girl is all like making all sex jokes and stuff. I bet her husband is all like, hey, honey, I have a tube you can blow. Sex is hilarious. And gross. But mostly hilarious.
Mostly hilarious. All right. Hitchcock. He always managed to, like, sneak himself in there, at least briefly, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we did play Shadow. Golly. Managed to clear it, for better or for worse. I don't know if it was really worth it. Okay.
Dr. Phil reads Dr. Seuss. Fox, socks, box, knocks. Knocks in box.
This
Fox
one's crazy.
In snocks. Fox, F-O-X, in socks, knocks. On Fox in box. Snocks in Jesus. Box, Fox,
Jesus.
socks. On knocks. And knocks in box. Fucks in
What?
sucks. Fox, box, fox, knocks. What the fuck? Ah! Chicks with dick, Jesus.
Phil.
Chicks with blicks come chicks with blocks cock. Chicks in with bricks and blocks and clocks come fuck.
Fuck.
Look, sir. Look, sir. More Mr. Knox, sir.
What?
Let's do tricks with bricks and
The crazy
blocks,
thing is I've played
sir.
this disc.
Let's do tricks with chicks and cock. Fuck this.
Fuck this. Dude, Dr. Seuss, what the hell was he on? All right, let me quickly try to clean this disc. I know I've
Maybe
played
we've
this
been possessed
exact
by
version.
demons in Doom. Ew, not a nice thought.
Lasers dying?
I'm
I don't
starting to
think
get
so.
the
No,
heebie-jeebies.
the disc is actually really not in good shape. I'm amazed that it has read before.
Ooh-hoo, let me guess.
Guys,
Is it
it's not
Alien
the
Babe
PS2
with
dying.
Gigantic alienish knockers 4, perhaps? Or maybe Glork Knox Gigantic Gooey Go-Go Stick 2. Those
Toothpaste.
are my favorite.
I'm just gonna wipe it down with some alcohol and a microfiber cloth, and I think that'll do it. Because I've played this exact disc before.
Nice hat, fuck. Also,
Yeah, we've
nice
literally played this
singing,
game before.
Roseanne Barr. Try
Thanks,
singing
Gilbert.
us the national
There it goes.
anthem next time.
There it goes. Yeah, I'm like, we've played this somewhat recently. Figured it would work. What's up, Potato? Had to discard your Tekken Tag tournament disc? Oh, freaking rip. Love Tekken Tag. Luckily, it's a cheap game, so getting a replacement copy isn't too bad. To another world. Yo, what's up, British? Seeing you, man. We're gonna play a little bit of this on PS2, and then we'll play the Dreamcast version. Just to get some visual comparison. We're going with Bill, baby. Does it have Rodman? Does it have Rodman? It's got Michael Jackson and Shaq and the president and the first lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Let's get ready to rumble. Rumble, baby.
Oh no!
Shaq, yeah, it's got Shaq.
From the District of Columbia, wearing the stars and stripes.
SOCOM 2, but you never played it. Tag was sad because you loved it. Was the disc just beyond saving? Because even a lot of games that have scratches on the data side can be resurfaced.
I'm gonna whoop you pretty good.
They can usually, unless the scratches are just insanely deep or through the artwork layer of the disc. Usually they're salvageable. So calm these nuts. Classic. Couldn't salvage it. Yeah, it was too far gone. Original 80s release
This
CD
game
of
you're
Jazz by
playing is
Queen bit the
Urges?
dust? No.
Guys?
Guys?
God bless the ring, geese.
Geese.
I don't. It doesn't matter, but I can't help but notice the fella you're playing as has a sword. Now I see him swinging it at the other folks, and I don't understand. They just get up like la-di-da-di-da.
La-di-da-di-da.
Like nothing's happened. Like, oh, I just got hit by a sword. Nothing to see here, folks.
Nothing to see here.
Sorry to be violent, but wouldn't limbs come off?
You would think, Phil, right?
Blood? Or is it dull?
So it's just an extremely dull sword. They keep it purposely dull.
From the District of Columbia.
The only PS2 game you have is iToy Play now. Oh my god.
Max when he was a kid, but the fucking little bastard never
One game and it's iToy Play.
$40 goddamn dollars. Don't have kids.
Don't have kids.
Waste your money.
They just waste your money.
Especially my kid, little fucker.
Your punch has been beaten.
What is it?
Blood.
Come on.
Hope this is not.
Hope it's not Chris's blood.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit. Your punch has been vetoed. Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit. Your punch.
What does that sound? Terrifying is what it is.
Your hey, that's a low blow.
Come on, kill me! I'm here!
I'm here!
No, kill me!
Hey, that's a
Why is there a robot? Because it's just ready to rumble
hey,
things.
that's a low blow. I mean, impeach this.
Impeach this!
Alex, where's an intern when you need one?
Where's an intern when you need one, baby?
Bubba's in the house.
Let's go.
Oh, Anthony works
Oh, hell
in
yeah.
the grocery store, saving his pennies for someday. Mama Leone left a note on the door. She said, "Sonny, move out to the country. Ah, but working too hard can give you a heart attack."
Impeach this needs to be a sound card. It does.
Who needs a house out in Hackensack? Is that all you get for your money? And it seems such a waste of time.
Ack, 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 ack.
That's what it's all
Fucking Mars
about.
attacks.
Mama, if that's moving up,
Then I'm moving out.
For Mr.
Yeah, I'm moving out. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, Bill versus Shaq,
Your
dude.
punch has been vetoed.
Oh, it's Sergeant O'Leary is walking the beat. At night he becomes a bartender. He works at Mr. Cacciatore's down on Sullivan Street, across from the medical center. And he's trading in his Chevy for a Cadillac. You wanna know by now? If he can't drive with the broken back,
Now you fucked up.
and if that's what you had in mind, yeah, if that's what you're on about, good luck moving up, 'cause I'm moving out. Oh, I'm moving out.
Expect way more of the budget was on Michael Jackson, probably, I would think.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit.
All right, Shaq, get down, bro. Is there an actual presidential box? I think there is.
Hey, Phil, it's Kyle.
That scream?
Jesus, that's
You already know, Trashy.
Kyle, it's Phil. My Lord.
My Lord.
Honey, is there a gas leak in our house? Jeepers.
Jeepers.
No. How would you like to go golfing with me someday?
I would love that, Phil.
I'd pay, of course.
Oh, hell yeah.
We can do 9 or 18 holes.
18.
Are
Full-
you
full
interested in
course.
golfing with me?
Full course.
From the District of
Good.
Columbia.
It's a date then.
Hell yeah.
Well, not really a date. I'm married.
Sorry, you're too
But
nice.
my wife Robin can come along too.
All rise.
Actually, just us could be fun. Boys' night out.
Boys' night out.
College
College all over again. Have I ever golfed? No. No, I have never golfed. Bro, golfing is a rich man's game. No, can't say I've golfed. Not part of the country club. I've mini golfed. Does that count?
Your punch has been beaten. Hey, that's a low. Your punch has been.
Your punch has been vetoed. Come on, dude. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I need EverDrives for all these consoles. How many consoles do you have, Zar?
Your punch has been beat up. Hey, that's a low blow.
That's a low blow.
Yeah, impeach this.
Impeach this. Oh, speaking of, another good reason I think the PS2 is overrated, the controller.
Bubba's in the house.
Need modern controller. Yeah, I use an Elite Series 2 with an adapter. Best way for me to play PlayStation games. I'm sure some of the Sony ponies are probably fucking fuming, but I don't care. Sorry, Xbox has the better controllers. Can't argue with the facts. Did you say the PS2's overrated? Did you read the stream title, Potato?
From the District of Columbia, wearing the stars and stripes.
Like the DualShock 2, but you prefer the 4. The 4 is way better. The 4 is way better. Reading is overrated.
What a bunch of nerds. Ooh, I prefer playing Super Mario Zombie Slayer on my Super PlayStation. Gee, that's so marvelous. I'm a fan of the Gamer Box 500 myself, and all its pixels.
What's up, J-Bone?
Wow, both of you are so
I love these games.
Clearly, the best video game thingy is the Verge N900. Also, my mom makes me cereal every morning and cleans my pee-pee. Nerds are funny. They talk like robots. Hey, nerds. Beep, boop, boop, beep.
Beep, boop, boop, beep.
Nerds.
Your punch has
Bill definitely wouldn't fight her. Bill would try to do something else.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Take a good look.
impeach this.
God, impeach this.
Bubba's in the house.
Bubba's in the house. Hey, yo. You've gone to mini golf and also hitting balls into a ditch. Oh, man. The Sony Pony Club. Another $1,000. $1,000. How are you coming up with that figure? Damn, son.
Wearing the stars and stripes. My fellow Americans,
Bill can't lose because he doesn't inhale, Natsume.
From Taipei.
Right.
Your punch has been beat up. Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit.
It's 200 each for EverDrives?
Your punch.
What the fuck? I remember buying my Mega EverDrive for my Genesis for like 80 bucks. Wait. Let me play that again. Sorry, the Bill Clinton one's quiet. Game's too loud. Which ones are you looking at? Yeah, I'm like, are you buying like the top end one for each console? Like, damn. Like you can get EverDrives for sub 100. I'd let her blow me under the ring. Holy. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. I need a second. I don't know. For some reason, like it's extra crazy because it's my impression of Bill Clinton. So it's like not me saying it, but it sounds like me saying it. Okay. Oh, woo. All right. Jeez, dude. Breathe. I'm trying. Play the Sega CD. Oh, are you getting the Terra Onion one? NES is $159, Genesis $199. Damn, why did they get so fucking expensive?
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit.
Guess you're used to when they were like $130 for the top end model. That's exactly.
Your punch.
Oh, the Mega EverDrive. Well, there's a few options, yeah, that can do Sega CD.
Hey, that's a low blow.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, impeach this.
Impeach this.
Ouch, where's an intern when you need one? Bubba's in the house.
Bubba's in the house. Chin was your brother's main character. That was their main. All right, Big Willie. I've probably already played. I should probably play with another. Nah. We don't need to play with another character. Let's put up the Dreamcast version here, real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
We all have a good feel for how this one looks on PS2, right? Prepare to get mind blown. Swapping the Dreamcast. Got to play as Bill again for maximum consistency. All right, we need to compare the polygons. It's only fair. New EverDrive for N64 has DD support. Yeah, for like the one game on it worth playing. I think I'd pay less to get one without DD support. There's what, like Doshin the Giant, which is also on GameCube. I think the one DD game I would actually be curious to try would be the F-Zero X expansion pack that has like the level editor. That's like the one thing I would even want to try on the DD. That's literally it. Mario Artist, don't really care.
One player. Select your box.
God, this looks so much better. Why was the PS2 so successful? The video output's so bad. Like, look at this. It's so fucking clean.
Ready to rumble. From the District of Columbia, wearing the stars and stripes, my fellow Americans, presenting the Commander-in-Chief. All rise for Mr. President!
Shenanigans involving the expansion pack and Game Boy camera. You can put your own face in Mario Artist, really. Look at the detail on the nips. Gonna have faith in the Dreamcast? Well, there's a lot of reasons the Dreamcast didn't succeed. I would say the biggest reason was Sega repeatedly shooting themselves in the foot throughout the 90s. This already looks so much better. It bums me out because there are so many amazing games on the PS2, and then you go to play them, and it's just like the quality of the output's so bad on it.
Your punch has been vetoed. Hey, that's a low
Is an
blow.
EverDrive better than emulation? Define better.
Your punch has been vetoed.
I mean, it kind of depends on the system. Had the Shaq shoes that you pumped up with the CO2 cartridge? Oh, classic.
Yeah, impeach this.
Literally, the hardware doesn't get better. Well, it can get better. I mean, PS2 is an excellent case. If you can boot up a game on PCSX2 that runs flawlessly, I would say that's a better experience than the original hardware. The problem is not every game's gonna run perfectly. That's the downside. You kind of have to do your homework on which games work. You mean is an EverDrive better than spending on a PC to emulate? Again, I don't know how to answer that question.
From the District of
Are you gonna like, what is your budget for a PC? Are you gonna use the PC for other things than just emulation? Like, there's so many variables.
Hey, that's a low blow.
I think if there was one truly correct answer, everybody would do the same thing. But people are individual, so I don't think you can give the same advice to everybody.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit. Your punch has been. Hey, that's a low blow. Your punch has been vetoed. Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit.
Some games don't run right via emulation. Does Punch-Out not work? Really? We're still having trouble emulating NES games?
Yeah, impeach this. this. Al, where's an intern when you need one?
Saturn, CDI, 3DO, Jag. Yeah, a lot of the more obscure systems that just haven't had the same level of development time for their emulators, you're going to be better off with real hardware. Getting sick of not being able to play older games, you're just looking at options. Yeah, I mean, there's so many variables. It's hard to really give a one-size-fits-all suggestion or recommendation. Punch-Out has some graphical garbage? Really? I thought NES emulation was pretty much perfected at this point.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit. Your punch has been vetoed.
We got Bill versus Michael Jackson.
Your punch has been vetoed. Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit. Your punch has been...
Depends on the ROM revision too. I don't remember the last time I played an NES game in an emulator that didn't run flawlessly. Like, I'm just kind of surprised.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Like a modern display versus CRT. Well, that's not an issue of the emulator though. At that point, then, that's an issue with modern displays and latency.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit. With this groove, I can lose. Yeah, impeach that.
How they get the rights to all these celebrities? Shaq and Michael, they actually got to appear. So Shaq is Shaq. Same with Michael. Like, it's actually them voicing them. With the president and the first lady, they call him Mr. President instead of Bill Clinton. So I think they could kind of get away with it because it's technically like, you know, you could make the legal argument of it's legally distinct. I mean, we all know who it is, but they don't mention him by name. And it's sound-alikes for Bill and Hillary.
Columbia, wearing this from Boulder, Colorado.
Hey, that's a low blow.
Oh, it
I mean,
hurts,
hit.
it hurts.
Your punch has been vetoed. Hey, that's a low blow. Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit.
Yeah, Michael Buffer's here as well.
Your punch has been vetoed. Your punch has been vetoed. Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit.
Bill Clinton? No way. Can't believe it.
Your punch.
Oh, it hurts, it hurts.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit.
That was sweet, man.
Damn, we're both popping off at the same time.
Impeach that.
Okay, we got him. We fucking got him.
I hope you have a good healthcare plan.
I hope you have a good healthcare plan. Hey, yo. Still shuffling around. Celine Strike.
Your punch has been vetoed. Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit. Your punch has been... Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit.
Want to get really picky? You should. Well, I mean, define should. I mean, like, I don't know. I kind of push back against verbiage like that.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean,
it kind of gets into the gatekeepy, like, only OG hardware experience. I don't know. I think different strokes for different folks, and I think emulation has its own pros that get overlooked a lot of times compared to OG hardware, depending on the console.
Take a good look. Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit.
Especially for consoles of a certain era. I mean, again, PS2 cleans up so good on PCSX2, it's unreal.
Yeah, impeach that. I hope you have
You
a good
should. Yeah, but define should. I mean, why? Because that implies that it's the right way of doing it. I don't see why emulation can't be a right way for a lot of people.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Authenticity matters little to you as long as it... Well, all right, if it plays exactly how it's supposed to, Yeah, why does it matter if it's the authentic experience or not?
From the District of Columbia, wearing the stars and stripes from time.
And I mean, don't get me wrong. There are plenty of instances where I like having the original hardware, playing real discs on a real machine. It was designed that way. It is the right way. Yeah, but it's also a pain in the fucking ass. Like, I don't know. I see what you're saying from a technicality standpoint, but I don't think it really makes sense for a lot of people.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit. Your punch has been vetoed.
The amount of time and effort and money you have to spend to get like a lot of these consoles looking the best, and it's like you boot up an emulator and it's gonna look better than the original hardware a lot of the time.
Some of my realities become dreams.
Some of my realities become dreams.
Your punch has been vetoed.
She had a cardboard laptop? You cardboard laptop.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit.
What are online derps gonna crusade about? Having fun playing a game on an emulator, and it was only the right. It was the right way to play the game. Right. Ultimately, I think it's about the games and experiencing the game. But I think concede it's a massive pain in the ass. I don't know. I think a lot of times nowadays, it's. I mean, the real hardware isn't even necessarily the right way. Like a PS2. I mean, the whole conceit of tonight's stream, I think, is almost proof that real hardware isn't always the right way. Like I said, if you can play a game on PCSX2, run it in high def, higher resolution, better performance. I mean, you're like straight up getting a better experience on a lot of PS2 games on emulator than you would on real hardware. The only reason I own a PS2 and have decided to go real hardware for my PlayStation 2 games is because I play enough obscure shit that doesn't run perfectly on emulator that, you know, the accuracy of the performance matters to me at this point. But I'm not gonna expect everybody else to feel the same way.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit.
Looks and runs better 90%. Yeah, for PS2, straight up. It really does. I actually think emulating PS2 is the better experience overall. Especially if you're just playing mainstream games. Most of the mainstream games work perfectly, and they'll look better, and they'll run better. It's a choice if you want it to be exactly as designed, or if you want it to look the sharpest possible. Well, it is a choice. Hence, there not being a right or wrong way, in my opinion. Omicron, maybe it becomes playable. Yeah, no, J-Mo.
Your punch has been vetoed. Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit. Your punch has been vetoed. Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit.
Freaky deep, get out of here, bro. Get over here. Let me finish you off. Well, yeah, the pricing on retro games has gotten absurd, too.
Hey, that's...
I mean, luckily, most consoles nowadays either have EverDrives or optical drive emulators. It's some alternate way to load games onto the machine so you don't have to buy the original copies. Yeah, probably another hot take of mine for being a retro gamer that likes collecting. Collecting is... I will be the first to admit I think collecting is illogical. I do it because I enjoy it. It brings me joy. But it is, like, kind of objectively illogical. If the concern is just playing the games, you do not need to collect them. freaky guy making it impossible to get special. I know. I can't pop off.
Imagine deep-throating Bill Clinton.
What the fuck?
Imagine eating out Hillary Clinton. Imagine
Gilbert.
tossing Shaq salad.
Bro.
Imagine teabagging Michael Jackson. Good? Good. Now, imagine Bill Clinton deep-throating you. Imagine Hillary Clinton eating you out.
Lordy.
Imagine Shaq tossing your salad. And lastly, imagine Michael Jackson teabagging you. Fuckers, now go masturbate, you lonely fuckers.
The "you're welcome" whisper is crazy. Oh my god. That's insane. Jeez, Snake. Corley, leave me alone. That was on brand for Gilbert. Honestly, that sounds like something Gottfried would say. That was hard to type. I would imagine.
Your punch has been beat up.
Whoa there, partner.
2, 3, 4.
It's a luxury to collect and completely pointless outside of having neat. No, it totally is. It totally is. In this modern day, totally is. And I will concede. I think anybody that collects anything at this point has to acknowledge it's absolutely it's a side effect of living in, you know, we're in a society, but like actually living in a society where we have the comfort and ability and the, you know, just the financial freedom to do that. 100%. Some emulators are hard to use versus the original hardware. And that's all. That can also be true. Yeah. Yeah, DS is kind of a pain to emulate. That's fair. Yeah, there's instances where the emulator isn't exactly like the greatest solution. But like I said, in instances like the PS2, I think there are some consoles where the emulator honestly kind of is a better experience. I think it vastly depends on what matters to you as the person playing the games, right?
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit. Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit. Your punch has been beat up.
Right. Pop off. No, pop off.
Yeah, impeach that.
Best thing about a real console is most of the time you can just turn it on, it fucking works. There's a lot of emulators where that's true, though, now. I would say anything pre-PS1, just about any of the main consoles, right? Any of the 2D consoles. The Atari 2600, the 5200, the 7800, the Sega Master System, the NES, the Super Nintendo, the Sega Genesis, TurboGrafx 16. I mean, pretty much, like, those emulators are gonna work. I mean, you don't really have to do any tinkering. Once you get into the 3D era, things get
From the District of
a little
Columbia,
scuffed.
Wearing the stars and stripes, my fellow Americans.
You bet you can turn on a Duck Station before you can turn on a PS1.
All right.
And Duck Station has gotten very good.
Under my new health.
I will say, I got into streaming and into PS1 and PS2 in a very strange time where, like, the emulators were in a good spot, but they weren't where they are now. And there were enough games that I'd play where shit would just not render properly, or there'd be performance problems, or other emulator issues. And it happened enough that I'm like, all right, real hardware. But yeah, I've heard in the last couple years they've gotten a lot better.
Your punch has been beat up.
Need Uper to make you a DS with great screens and games that you want. Uper's got to make it for you.
Thanks for the tip.
Brad, thank you for the tip, man. Again, folks, at 200, we will be doing a movie, MRE in a movie. It's probably the last day I'm going to honor the goal just because we've had it up for like most of the week. And I think we might need to change the goal if we don't hit it. Is this playing? Is there no sound at the beginning of this video? What the hell? It's okay. I was just making sure. I'm like, what the hell is happening? It's got a little duck logo, so you know that shit's good. Yeah, Duck Station's a PS1 emulator. There we go.
Just inside that liquor store, do you buy it for me? A decanter full of whiskey in the image of the king. The more I drink from it, the less I saw of you. That bottle's empty now, and you and I are through.
Jay, how's it going? Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Welcome in. Hello, drums. Yeah, am I gonna clear the game here with Clinton? That was 4th place. I don't know, we'll see how we do here. Suddenly drums. What's up, City? PS2 overrated. Too much shovelware? Yeah, there's a lot of crap on the system, too. That's true. I don't disagree. Come on, hit him. Shit, no. No, he's popping off too hard. We're in the top 3. It's gonna get tough here. Fuck, man. No, I'm down. What's up, Southwest? It's going. How are you doing? Welcome and happy weekend. Tonight. God, he's popping off. No, that's no good. Shit. No, I'm cooked. Lost. Only good PS2 game is VeggieTales Larry Boy the Bad Apple. Right. Yeah, you got the Twisted Metal 2 diorama. Yo, sick. Those look really cool. I kind of want to get one. Oh, come on. Stop. Get my special. I need to get my special. No. Oh my god. 99.
2, 3, 4.
Oh god, I lost the red. Oh my lord. Yeah, he's gonna pop off. I think I lost again. Damn it. Yeah, top 3 just gets absurd here. The difficulty spikes like crazy.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hit. Your punch has been vetoed.
Huge crush on the cucumber from freaking VeggieTales. Oh my god.
Your punch has been...
This might be my signal to move on. I think I've only beat this game with Rumble, man. Fuck me. I'm already gone, dude.
I feel no pain.
1, 2.
Sounds like a Macca's. That does sound like a Macca's quote. The rules for VeggieTales, they're weird and they came from the creator's mother. No, I haven't.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean,
I am so strong.
No. Let me move. No, it's over. I'll try one more time here, but I think we're cooked. Crazy how I won every match and then we get here and it's just like over instantly.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean,
guys, this is probably veering into the religion rule that I don't normally talk about religion. I'm probably gonna put the kibosh on this here.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean,
That's maybe not. I'd rather we didn't. Just gonna tap the sign real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4.
VeggieTales was canceled. The creators tried making a new show with the same characters, but in human form. That says so cursed. What the heck?
hey, that's a low blow. I mean, hey, that's a low blow. I mean,
I am so strong.
Kritoxin, like I said, let's put the kibosh, please. Or I won't ask again.
Your punch has been vetoed.
Damn it! Come on.
Hey, that's a low blow. I mean, your punch has...
Yeah, it's literally called VeggieTales. How do you... Is it Human Tales now? What the heck's even that? That's a bad word. Alright, we're gonna move on. Game just cranks up the difficulty in the last couple matches. Okay. I think we'll do some Crash next. They lost the rights to VeggieTales, so it was a workaround. I mean, I don't even know how that works at that point.
Happy Sunday.
LaFars, thank you for the 21-month streak. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. What's up, LaFars? Alright. Some Crash. Twin Sanity. We'll compare the PS2 and the Xbox here. Spoilers, which one looks and runs better. You'll never guess. You'll never freaking guess. That'd be like if you had to make a Teletubby, but you couldn't use the Teletubby's Xbox, the Teletubby's costume. Yeah, like what would that even be at that point? It'd be unrecognizable. Xbox Darkstar. I can't believe you guessed it. All right. Crash Twin Sanity. Do I have art for this one? I do not. Are there any of these where the PS2 wins? I don't think so. I'll be honest. I can't. At least of the games that I own, no, I don't think a single one will win. Wonder how many kids watch VeggieTales and didn't want to eat their veggies because they thought the veggies were sentient human beings. I wonder if there were any kids like that. Xbox is okay, but it's no V-Smile. Certainly no V-Smile. Yo, what's up, Parbs? I've been okay. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Agree with the stream title. Yeah, I mean, and again, I want to stress, even though I did get an unfollow on Twitch. I want to stress, overrated does not mean bad. Okay. Something can be good, but be overrated. Yeah, a lot of it just has to do with the quality of the video output. It does not hold up. Yeah, even in most cases where I have the Dreamcast and PS2 versions, the Dreamcast version looks better. PS2 won? Yes, because sales are everything, as we all know. Sales equal quality, as we all know. Something can be underrated and still be absolute garbage as well. The flip does also work. That's true. Duh, money. I mean, that's like saying the best movies ever are always the highest grossing ones. Can we find the PS2 game that runs in 480p? I don't know if any of the games I own run in 480p. That are also a multiplat. Like I don't know if I own one.
He's back.
Overuse of the interlacing. Yeah, the vast majority of games run at 480i, unfortunately. It's okay to like things called overrated. Can we call the 3DO overrated? In what realm?
Crash! Crash! Where are you, big brother? There's something weird going on.
Yeah, the color reproduction on a lot of these PS2 games isn't that good either. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Scour the list. Yeah, I don't know if I own. Well, I do have Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec, which I think will run it higher than 480i, but that wasn't a multiplat, so we can't really compare it to a different console unless I choose like, you know, unless we compare it to like Forza on the Xbox or something, you know, some similar game that's different though. Liking 3DO is normie behavior. Is 480i only? Damn it, I thought that one at least ran in 480p. Well, never mind then. We're gonna try and do nut skip, just because I can. And I will say, this game doesn't actually look bad on PS2, but man, the Xbox version looks better. Gran Turismo 4. Oh, okay. It has fake 1080i. See if I can get this here. It's a very particular exploit in the game. I think I pushed the nut too far forward. Dang it. Why does the music sound like Rayman? This game has a great acapella soundtrack. It's so good. Iconic soundtrack. Man, that poppin'. Do you guys see that? If I go back, will it pop back out? Yeah. You can see the level of detail change on the mountains in the back and the trees. It was expensive, but it wasn't like a Neo Geo. Once you got the console, the games were normal price. Right, yeah, you had to pay a lot up front for the machine, but the games were like that much more expensive than the competitors. Music done by Spiral Mouth. What a name. Cannot be fucking bad. I almost lost the nut there. Shut it up. Get up on there. Get up on there. Come on. I swear this trick will be worth it. This game is on Xbox. I will be comparing it to the Xbox version. No GameCube version, though. It's What's up, Nick? Best console ever. Overrated machine. Change my mind. Great library. That's the biggest thing it's got going for it, I think. What's up, Nick? I'm comparing the multiplats today, and so far every game has looked better on every other console that's on. Anything that's underrated? See, I think Det was joking. I can't tell if Echo's joking or not. I don't think there's any universe in which the highest selling console of all time could be underrated. I don't think that's possible. Who are you talking to? Damn it, did I push it too far forward again? Mad 'cause bad. Wanted more sales for history's best-selling console of all time. Yeah, right. PS2 would have been better without a disc drive. It was made by modern Sony. Straight up. PS2 480p. Do I have Deception? I don't own any of those, except for maybe Deception. I think I might have Deception. But I don't know if I have Deception on Xbox. So I don't know if I could compare them. Sales do not equate to good console popularity? Shouldn't be a factor. Thought I had everything on it. No, I don't have everything. I have what I want to play on Xbox. There's a lot of stuff I don't necessarily want to play. Why can I not get this? Come on, man. You land on the nut, and then we teleport. That's what should happen here. God, I'm so close. I'm so close, y'all. I think this is easier to pull off on Xbox, actually. Don't forget Sony artificially added like 10 million units to the PS2. What? Did they? Whatever helps me feel better. Crap, shut up. I didn't ask for your opinion. Let me try it again. It's okay to land on the nut sometimes. When the Switch 1 was about to outsell the PS2, Sony added like 10 million. They were like, sorry, we forgot to add those. I mean, that they may have just updated their numbers. I mean, they could be accurate. I mean, I see what you're saying. I mean, we don't know for a fact that those are like real sales, but I also wouldn't necessarily assume Sony's lying. It does seem a little suspect, but I'm not going to assume the worst automatically. Although, I don't know, with what Sony's doing now, maybe we can. God, this is so much more specific than I remember. There we go. There it is. There's Nut Skip. We'll see if I do it better on Xbox. There it is. Speedrun strat. Never mind, it took me like 10 minutes to get there. What's up, Dan? I don't mean it. PS2's the GOAT. There are tons and tons and tons of great games on it. But even a great system can be overrated. I do mean it. It's not clickbait. I do think the PS2 is overrated. A good system can be... I don't think there's any bad system in the 6th gen. Of the main 4, the Dreamcast, the Xbox, the PS2, the GameCube, I don't think any of them are bad. I think all of them are good, if not great. Overrated does not equal bad. Still be the best-selling home console of all time? It would, yeah.
I was bursting in there. How are you fools? Before
You and a buddy get like one PS2 game a week from a retro store up the road. Played plenty of shitty games. Yeah.
Let me see. I might have
Is it good? Yes. Would you put it at the top? No. Same. Same. The truth hurts about the PS2. What? Me? What? Agree with Dan, PS2's the GOAT. I mean, there's just like multiple objective qualities where the PS2 falls short of the other machines. I think in terms of video output, it like of the 4, it has the weakest video. Which is, it does, y'all. As an RPG player, it's the system for you. That's true. The other consoles do not have even close to the selection of RPGs. Nostalgia plays a fact. I mean, that's valid. Especially if you can acknowledge it. That's fair. People saying PS2 is better, but not offering arguments as to why. Right. I'm saying change my mind. Please, change my mind. What's up, Ghost? Is my mind change playing Crash? Well, we'll see how I feel once we get to the Xbox version. Spoilers. The Xbox version of this is way better. So probably not. God damn it.
Whoa! Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants, because they would have ripped for sure.
The analog's acting a little weird here. But that might be because of my controller adapter. I'm not going to blame the game on that. Has the better library. Well, the problem is, like, I feel like it has the better library because it sold so quick so early. Like, did it have the best library because it was the best machine? I don't think so. I think it had the best library because it had the most consoles sold. PS2 came out, I think, early 2000 in Japan, and then late 2000 in the US. And then the Xbox and the GameCube came out in 2001. So about a year later. I think a little less than, approximately a year later. I think the time it was a great console due to it being available and the popularity. As time went on, its rank went down. I need to stop fucking dying. I need usable footage here. PS2 is only overrated if you don't like JRPG. Well, and I don't like JRPGs. No, but I think anything that's popular is overrated. Yeah, I mean, it's the best-selling console of all time. I think by definition, it's going to be overrated. Banjo, let's be honest, would the PS2 be as popular if it couldn't play DVD? Well, that's partially what I'm saying. It's kind of a chicken and the egg problem because everybody goes, man, the library's so incredible on the PS2. It has the most games, and it's like, yeah, it does, but how much of that is because it's actually the best machine versus it just had the biggest install base? Like, I would guarantee a lot of the choices made by publishers to put games on the PS2 was because it had the biggest install base. They would have been stupid not to put their games on PS2. I gotta try more JRPGs. Yogurt, people gotta watch me play them.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy.
I'm a full-time streamer. I gotta do what people watch.
Humiliate
People that watch me play
steal
JRPGs.
My brain.
I hate to break it to you.
I envy the simple life of the tribes folk. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got?
Living in harmony with Mother Nature.
Case in point, Game Boy. That's an excellent example.
The humble bumblebee.
Like every other console, every other handheld was more powerful, but Game Boy had the best library because they had the biggest install base. It sold the best. Yeah, it's a very similar situation. PlayStation remained the best seller since the PS1, probably for a reason. Well, PS3 was close for a large portion of that 7th gen. The 360 was in the lead. And it's just Microsoft fucked up so bad in the back half of that generation, and Sony really got their act together that they ended up overtaking it toward the end. What's up, Propane Lover? How am I judging the quality of a console? Well, I think it's a multi-pronged... I think it's a very complicated situation. A very complicated discussion. Right? Sales are one factor. A lot of it comes down to video output and just hardware power. And in some ways, the PS2 was more powerful than the Dreamcast, but I think in terms of like quality of the video output, Dreamcast generally tends to look better. Yeah, the video output is objectively bad, even for the time. I'm gonna boot this up on Xbox here in a sec, and I mean it's night and day.
What have I got?
Say GameCube would be high average quality. Yeah, I mean the GameCube has the smallest, other than the Dreamcast, the GameCube has the smallest library. Right, I think it's like 600 games.
Have to help me, Crash.
Xbox has nearly 1,000.
Our island home.
PS2 has like 4,000.
And steal my brain. How I
controller quality. I mean, I'm playing PlayStation 2 with an Elite Series 2 with an adapter.
Life of the tribes folk.
What have I got?
Yeah, I don't like the DualShock 2.
Living in harmony with Mother.
I used to play with the DualShock 2 constantly, and I did it purely because I had to.
Nature.
Hate Xbox. I'm the opposite. I think the DualShocks are so uncomfortable. Minor question: if we compare over composite, which looks like, why would we do that? The color quality is still a problem on emulated games, is it? You would play Xbox games with your DualSense? Yeah, I can't agree, I gotta say. Oh, snap. I've always thought Xbox had the better controllers. DualShock's uncomfortable. I have no problems playing, 8-10 hours on this controller. DualShock, I get like, especially if it's a game that uses the D-pad, I get D-pad thumb. Just the angular design of it's not very comfortable. It's not very ergonomic.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home.
They also feel cheaper.
Enslave you and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribes.
Worst D-pad Dreamcast? I might go Xbox Duke.
Living in harmony
for worst
with
D-pad.
Mother Nature.
I don't know. The Dreamcast D-pad to me is inoffensive, but a lot of games didn't even use it.
The noble boar, the humble bumblebee.
Which I guess is kind of also true with the original Xbox. The GameCube D-pad. I almost crashed out the other night. We were doing Mortal Kombat. Which one is it? Deadly Alliance. And I literally spent 45 minutes trying to figure out why I couldn't do the freeze move as Sub-Zero. I could not figure it out. And I think eventually it dawned on me that it's because I was on the GameCube and you can't use the analog for that game on GameCube. You have to use the D-pad. And that GameCube D-pad is just not it. I spent 45 minutes trying to get the freeze move, which is a basic move I can do in every other version of Mortal Kombat. And then just to make sure I wasn't insane, I booted up the game on Xbox. The moment I got into the match, I immediately threw out a freeze. Like, immediately. The beginning of the first match. The first input worked. It was insane. I couldn't believe it. And I felt kind of bad because I generally like the GameCube controller, but yeah, that D-pad is rough. GameCube controller is great for games designed for it. AKA any game that doesn't need to use the D-pad. Or the Z button for any, like, major actions. GameCube D-pad feels like you got, like, a 25% chance of hitting the direction I want. Well, and I don't know how much of it has to do with just that port of Deadly Alliance, because I thought I was inputting correctly. Yeah, and maybe I was just somehow... I mean, I don't even have, like, big fingers. Like, I don't have large hands. Like, I have kind of dainty piano player hands. And, like, maybe I still was just fat fingering the D-pad. Chi, you beat every Resident Evil on the GameCube D-pad. You didn't play it on analog? It's super tiny. It makes it tough to be accurate. Well, and I don't know. Maybe Deadly Alliance just has scuffed inputting on the GameCube version. I don't know. All I know is I spent about 45 minutes trying to get Sub-Zero's basic freeze attack, and I couldn't do it once on GameCube. And then I booted up Xbox and literally got it first try. God, I need to not fall off the stage here. August Streamathon. We were running a clock. The clock ended. So I've kind of altered the stream every day. I'm still going to stream every day as long as we hit the daily goal. I think is how we're going to do it. I'm just not going to probably stream as long as we were.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home.
Shoulder, but I really like the GameCube shoulder buttons too, yeah.
Steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribes folk. Living in harmony with Mother Nature. The noble boar. The humble
design with digital inputs, RE? Sure. I just think for a lot of people, the stick probably feels more natural.
Major W gifty
Yo,
subby.
Anonymous, thanks for hooking up, Propane Lover. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Toast? Oh. Only controllers you like are PS4 and Xbox One? That's it? No Super Nintendo? No Sega Saturn? No 6-button Genesis? No Xbox 360? Haven't been able to catch up on stream. We're hiding the VODs because they were tanking our other long-form videos. Since we restarted making YouTube exclusive content. I want to make sure those videos get seen. Sorry about the VODs. What do you mean? I mean, it is what it is. No, it's just YouTube. YouTube was drowning out the other videos because of all the VODs. I mean, we still have a VOD channel. Jank Jesus Stream Archive. Pretty much all the VODs get posted there. Some of them get hidden and delisted because of copyright, but yeah, generally I'm still uploading most of the streams to that channel. SNES controller too tiny? Genesis feels weird. Great objective review. Feels weird. 360's terrible unless it's wired. What? Battery pack gets in the way? How are you gripping your controller? How are you gripping your controller to where that's like getting in the way? Cortex's screams are triggering me. I'm sorry, I'm trying here. Battery packs love the not work. I never had that problem. N64 controller not good, but got too much hate. Oh, fuck! I almost missed that. Yeah, I think the N64 controller is overhated. It wasn't perfect, but it receives the appropriate amount of hate. I think it's overhated. People act like it's some unusable controller. It's not. Yeah, the stick going bad is definitely not good. What's up, Torin? Welcome in. Convince people that say the N64 controller is overhated or just trying to be different. No, I think it's overhated. I'm not trying to be different. I don't care. I don't fucking give a shit. I think for a lot of games that were designed to be used with it, it's a good controller. Atari Jaguar controller, best controller. I made some powerful enemies, apparently. What's the best controller? Answer is yes. Yeah, but the joystick issue can be solved. You can get replacement N64 joysticks that don't have the same issue that, you know, that the original OEM sticks have where they wear out really fast. You can actually get, like, GameCube style analog sticks for the N64. Alright, I think we've played enough of this one. We are going to play the Xbox version now, just to compare and contrast. Take me just a moment or two to switch over. $2600 controller might be the best controller. You can play Commodore with it as well. It's probably like the most total game library for a controller. In terms of like, without any kind of adapters or anything. Best controller is the one controller you can swap out the layout. Clearly the V-Flash controller, right? Best controller of all time. Based controller. Okay. Can use those to play Genesis game? Well, you can use it goes the other way too. You can actually use a Genesis controller on 2600. Scoot using it, forgot the name. Oh, the different controller where you can swap the layout. We need a N64 controller with the quality of a 360 controller. CDI controller, fucking goated. Goated controller. This already looks better. I'm gonna be saying that a lot today. Going from PS2, shit, this looks better. I love the Saturn controller. God, this looks so much better. It runs, dude, the frame rate's better too. Just instantly. God, it feels better to play. Jeez. Like comparing PS2 with other consoles? Or just any console that has a... Well, I mean, it's gonna be Xbox, GameCube, Dreamcast. Looks better. The sharpness is too high. Well, there's aliasing going on, which I mean, it can't really be. That's the game's fault, really. Nut skip, I'll probably get a lot faster. At least I'm hoping. When Crash feels worse on PlayStation, yeah, awkward. Awkward moment. Anyone prefer the Saturn Knight? I've never used the 3D pad on Saturn. I mean, isn't it very similar to a Dreamcast controller? We're close. We're close. Dude, I got that so much quicker. Xbox Master Race. That was so much faster. God, it literally feels better to play on Xbox. What's up, Jamie? Of course, the Xbox is excellent for buggy games. Right, that's how we're gonna spin this. No, it's called the game actually runs well, so I can input properly. Checkmate. God, even the slide jumping here feels so much better. Game's the source of so many memes. It's actually just also a good game. I think this game is quite underrated. This is so much better, I can't even tell you. I'll be like, this is eye-opening. I've never played these both these versions back to back. If somebody did a blind test and they had me play that PS2 version and they had me play this version, I would literally pick this every day. Like, I'd be like the other ones, like borderline unplayable. It's crazy. How eye-opening are we talking? Well, which is crazy because I don't end up doing Xbox that much because everybody seems to like Sony more. Generally, I've said this before. I'll say it again. If I choose to do a night of streams where I'm focusing a particular console, I can guarantee it could be the same selection of games. Generally, they will do best to worst in this order. Usually it's Sony, at least for me, Sony at the top, and maybe it's arguable with Nintendo as well. And then Xbox is behind. It's always in third, which is ironic to me because most of the time the games look and run the best on Xbox.
You have to help me,
It's just
Crash.
insane.
You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my
There's a bit of
brain.
slowdown in the explosion, but the
envy
PS2
the
PS2
simple life
was
of
chugging the entire time. I can't believe how good this
Living
feels
in
by
harmony with
comparison.
Mother Nature, the noble boar, the humble bumblebee. Ah!
And it's not like I was trying to play it. Like, I'm not even trying to make a point. I was just trying to make a point about the visuals. I'm blown away by how much easier this is to play. Like, it's not even close. I wasn't like trying to play bad on PS2 either. Like, I wasn't even thinking that way, but it's just so much easier to play this on this machine. It's night and day. I mean, again, I love the PS2 as well. Right? Just because I'm saying it's overrated doesn't mean I don't like the PS2. I can't imagine gaming and not owning a PS2. There are so many exclusives on it I love. But yeah, I mean, we're comparing the multiplats here, and it's like, it's clear where the winner is here. Platformers inherently need a good frame rate. Yeah, it's a make or break in the genre, especially racing games too. Yeah, but in 2026, most people aren't playing on CRTs. Like, expectations have changed. Like, yeah, like, oh, yeah, plugging it in via composite. Yeah, they might look about the same. But nobody does that nowadays. Or very few people do that nowadays. I think the Xbox is only hard to emulate just because people haven't put that much effort into writing the emulators for them. And apparently XEMU's come a long way. But I think for a long time, it was just they didn't bother to get emulation good because there's not that many exclusives that aren't also on PC. So I think it's less the difficulty and more so people just hadn't put the time into getting the emulator running well. Have nostalgia for PS2, but don't care if it's overrated or not, which is fine. For me as a content creator, it's really frustrating when I want to cover Xbox stuff and it just doesn't do as well. For literally the only reason is like I could be playing the exact same games and it's just because it's the platform I'm playing it on. Like I think that's absurd. I think that's crazy, and I think a lot of the blind love for PS2 and GameCube versus Xbox explains a lot of that. It's like, it's kind of, it's like unspoken fanboyism. Like, I just like video games in general. PS3 worst console of all time. Bro, have you played the Mattel Hyperscan? Have you played the VTech V Flash? I don't even know if PS3 is the worst mainstream console. It had a rocky start though. It definitely had a rocky start. I think it might be Sony's weakest console offering. I might go that far. But worst console of all time is crazy. That's crazy. Just say it's PlayStation, Profane. Yeah, I should just stream all multiplats on Xbox, but pretend like I'm playing it on PlayStation. You got 2 yellow light of... Okay, so there's some bias there. Understandable. I get being frustrated about that. That fucking sucks. Worst mainstream console, Wii U up there? The thing is, the Wii U was kind of good. It just, the third-party support was super weak. And the marketing was bad on that machine. Roll your boat. Can't really talk about Yellow Light of Death when Xbox had the Red Ring as well. Yeah, I mean, the 7th gen was not a good generation initially for hardware reliability. It just wasn't. It was actually really bad. And I would argue it only wasn't bad on the Wii because the Wii was basically a GameCube. Obviously, I'm generalizing broad strokes here, but, like, let's be honest. We've known each other for so long. PS3 had the wacky architecture, too. True. Wii U had an absurdly awful CPU compared to even, like, the 360. I thought graphically it actually looked good for... I mean, it was behind the Xbox One and the PS4, obviously. I like that machine. The Wii versions of third-party games, yeah, where they kind of redo the graphics. I kind of liked that, though. Thought that was, like, kind of a cute workaround. I remember the Ghostbusters game did that. Hell, even newer games, like on the Switch, occasionally do that. I really liked the way Crash 4 looked on the Switch. They basically redesigned the whole visual style of that game so that it would run better on the Switch, which I thought was cool. 360 well, the Slims held up a lot better than the OGs. Super Slim died? Really? That surprises me. Great at the time because it cost about as much as a DVD player. We also got a game console. Yeah, but you got like the weakest game console of the gen. And I'm kind of salty about it because it started game consoles down the path of being multimedia machines. I mean, you could argue it started with the PS1, being able to play CDs. I don't know. I feel like that was treated like a bonus, whereas with the PS2, it was like, we got this DVD player, basically. I feel like people bought it as much, if not more, for the DVD player functionality than the fact that it played games. Right, which is why I think it was so absurdly successful and why it's still the best-selling console of all time. I bet there are millions of PS2s that were bought almost exclusively to play DVDs. It's a CD DVD player. Yeah, but it was like, even Sony marketed it like, yo, it's a DVD player that also plays games. Like, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but not by much. Like, they really marketed it that way. PS3 and Xbox didn't start anything. It just continued. Well, that's why I'm saying it really started with the PS2. Blu-ray would have suffered without PlayStation. It was great for the movie industry. I don't know. Was Blu-ray... I mean, Blu-ray never really took off as much as DVD. I don't actually know how well it did, you know, when it was kind of at the peak of its popularity. Southwest got this game 10 years ago. This is a great game, actually. RIP Blu-ray. I mean, they still exist, but they never took over the home like DVD did. All right, I gotta quickly run to the restroom. I will be right back when we return. I think we'll do some Crazy Taxi here. We'll do PS2 Crazy Taxi, and then we'll try the GameCube version. And then I know it's not the same game, but we'll boot up Crazy Taxi 3 on Xbox. We can play the same map at least. Not as much for movie buffs. Blu-ray. I loved Blu-ray as a format. Bought PS2 because you became a Sony fan with PS1. Prior to that, you were a Sega fan. That's fair. I think a lot of people are in the same camp. And I will say, one of my favorite things about PS2 is the basically almost full backwards compatibility with PS1. Not only the games, but also memory cards, controllers. Like, you could use like all your existing stuff on PS2, which was genius. I don't think any console's ever done backwards compatibility better. And it probably will never happen as good again. PS2 was easily the best backwards compatible machine that will probably ever exist. People with the PS2 for the DVD player think it was the OG Xbox that really codified the idea of a multimedia computer and a console. Well, which is ironic because you couldn't play DVDs out of the box with the Xbox. Like, I agree to an extent, but I feel like the fact that you couldn't play DVDs out of the box kind of diminishes that fact a little bit. Yeah, buy this remote with the dongle, pretty much. All right, I'll be right back. We're going to boot up some Crazy Taxi when I return. BRB, enjoy some clips.
Can suck at this game.
Wow,
I bought
Goofy.
this piece of shit for Max when he was a kid, but the fucking little bastard never even touched it. Waste of $40 goddamn dollars. Don't have kids. They just waste your money. Especially my kid, little fucker.
Get away from me. Oh my, I can't believe we clutched it. That's insane. Look at my health on the left. We had nothing fucking left.
It's not my day.
Turn off my PlayStation. Make a bunch of noise, dude. Oh, I lost it. If I save that, if I manage to block that puck. Okay, come on. Oh, they missed. It bonked. It bonked. We're fine. It bonked. That's crazy. We could play some Dojin.
Imagine me reading Dr. Seuss. It'd be an absolute nightmare.
Oh, I'd love that, Phil.
It's made for kids.
And why be so great for you?
Wait a minute. You know what? I remember something.
Yeah, Phil?
I've read some Dr. Seuss books to my
Steuss?
Did I just say Dr. Seuss?
You did.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah. It's
See
okay.
what I mean?
It's okay, though.
I can't even read Dr. fucking Seuss, let alone say his name. I can't believe the amount of words I mess up.
It's incredible,
I tried
honestly.
reading Dr. Seuss to my grandkid, and I kept tripping over my own words. It was so embarrassing.
The kid doesn't know any better.
It's a kid's book.
The kid doesn't know, though, Phil. You're the only one that knows. It's okay. They'll listen to anything you say.
Fox socks on Knox, and Knox in box, fucks in sucks.
Whoa, hello.
Fox,
Phil.
Fox, Knox. What the fuck? Ah! Chicks with dick. Jeez.
What?
Chicks with blicks come chicks with blocks cock. Chicks in with bricks and blocks and clocks come.
What?
Fuck. Look, sir. More Mr. Knox, sir. Let's do tricks with bricks and blocks, sir. Let's do tricks with chicks and cock. Fuck this.
Oh my god. The way the music was swelling. I think that's the goal. We get to 69%. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, we're going to do, of course, we got to, some crazy taxi. So we're going to compare the PS2 version with the GameCube version, and then we'll also do a little bit of, I know it's not an apples to apples comparison, we'll also do a little bit of Crazy Taxi 3 on Xbox, because the Xbox did not get a version of Crazy Taxi 1. We're the OG Xbox UI to confirm your theory is still basic. I mean, it was really just to manage your save files on the hard drive and maybe rip some CDs to the hard drive, and then also access Xbox Live. Yeah, it was a pretty basic menu. I'd say the GameCube menu was pretty similar, all things considered. All right, I am also gonna throw it out there. We do have the MRE and a movie goal at 200. That'll probably be the last day that I honor this goal. We'll probably change the 200 goal after tonight, just because we've been sitting with that goal for a while and it hasn't happened yet. What the hell happened there? Why am I getting buzzing? What the hell? What the hell happened? Fair lady, how's it going? Thank you for the bits. It's still running. Are you guys hearing that buzzing? What the fuck? This cannot be read. What? PlayStation, you good? Man, y'all were saying my PS2 might be dying earlier. Now I'm wondering. Let me reset it. GameCube menu also had the secret. You had to do something specific to find it. How are you expected to know to do something like that? Are you talking about like the alternate jingles? I mean, they're kind of a fun Easter egg, but I mean, yeah, obviously you don't need those to be able to access, you know, the important stuff in the menu. No, I think it's because I tapped the top of the disk drive. It's a temperamental, fragile little machine. Crazy Taxi. Dude, you already know. You already know what time it is. Oh, I guess we could... Oh, shit, I gotta compare the Dreamcast version, too. I almost forgot about the Dreamcast version. I was like, yeah, let's do GameCube and Xbox, and I, like, didn't even say Dreamcast. The fuck? It's Crazy Taxi. It's my favorite Dreamcast game. We will also do the Dreamcast version. Be the ultimate comparison. If it'll load. Damn, game. Come on now. Oh, on startup the logo came up and then went to the game unless you pressed the button? Yeah, but if you had no game in the machine, didn't it take you to that menu? What's different between this and the Dreamcast? Well, you're gonna see. We're gonna play both. I mean, they're basically the same. Spoilers, the Dreamcast version looks and runs better.
Come on over,
have some fun with crazy taxis.
That's the
It's
difference.
party time, and let's have some fun.
That's the difference.
All right, let's go make some crazy money.
Never started up your GameCube without a game in it? I mean, I'm pretty sure that menu would come up if you started the console up without a game inside.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. Come on, you're in a hurry, right?
What? Did you really jump? Go up the hill.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
Don't freak out on me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is this interlaced? You say that like it's a surprise, like most PS2 games aren't.
Just too good. Hey, hurry up.
What's up, kid?
This is why I'm saying the PS2 is overrated. Do you see what I'm saying? There's no reason they shouldn't run 480p. There's zero reason.
Come on now, can't you see? Baby, you're a great driver.
Nothing I can't handle. Hey, come here.
Thanks. Go to the yacht park.
Sorry, what's GSM?
Wow. You idiot. Wow, ow.
Interlaced these nuts, fucking god.
Just too good.
Hashtag got him.
No, what are you doing?
Forces games to run progressive. Well, I mean that's not a fair comparison at that point though. I'm gonna play the games as they were supported on the machine, how they were supposed to be played.
You know what you're doing. Take me to the church.
If I gotta use like some patch or some hack or some exploit to do it, then it's not what Sony offered.
Yeah, pay more attention. Move it, move it.
Yeah,
Wait,
I got it.
Didn't expect to get you so fast.
I'm just too good.
I'm just too good.
I get you there in no
You
time.
know what you're doing. Take me to the helicopter.
Remember how we did 480p and didn't tell anybody?
Yes, the best.
Why was there? I'll be honest, it's been eons since I've played Wii games on an original Wii. Did they render internally at 480 and then the output would be 480i over composite or what?
Go that way.
I told you so.
What's up, Code? Wacky ass video quality. Cutscenes in Brawl are not ran as video files. They are archives of every single frame saved as JPEGs. What? So it just plays the JPEGs in order? And then syncs the sound? That's ridiculous. You got the component cables. They play a progressive scan? That makes sense. In-game KFC. That's how you know it's a good version of Crazy Taxi. We still have the KFC. Making a custom video to insert into Brawl was the most insane experience you've ever had. You had to make a JPEG slideshow.
Yes, the best. Hey, come here.
Remind me that PS3 launched with composite cables. How did they not include component? Even Microsoft included component cables. With the little switch that you could swap between AV composite and component.
I told you so.
Like they didn't even have component in the
Come
box.
here.
Thanks. Take me to the station.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
Yeah, but 360 had the cables that had component support. You just didn't get HDMI because most people didn't have HDMI at that time. Microsoft, you at least got component.
Nothing I can't handle.
They were selling an HDMI cable separately next to the system and charging like $30 for it. I mean, again, I kind of get not including an HDMI cable in the box in 2006, but like at least have component.
Whoa! All right.
HDMI cables were literally the reason you made an Amazon account. Wow. 10 and 20, 10. S-Video. I only use S-Video for one console now, and it's the 3DO, because that's the best unmodded output on that machine. Back in the day, I don't remember using it like at all.
What are you doing?
Maybe once for like one device.
Move it, move it. Yeah, I know.
Nothing I can't handle.
Go, wait up.
I get you there in no
You know
time.
what you're doing. Take me to the stadium.
Okay.
Yeah. PS2 S-Video, which I mean would have been an improvement over the composite. S-Video generally tends to look not crazy better than composite, but I mean significantly. Definitely a noticeable improvement. Boss, get out of the way. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. 12 hours of opening card pack. Yo. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, get in.
You nearly killed me. I want to go to the heliport.
How many packs do you guys open? Jeez. Yeah, and what kind of cards?
Come on, man. I got it. Oh! Come on, man.
Why the fuck not?
Yeah.
Sounds like the life.
All right. Didn't expect to get
Sports,
hit so
some
fast.
Yu-Gi-Oh, some Pokemon. Dude, hell yeah.
Hey, come here. Thanks.
238 packs is crazy. That's insane.
I'm just too good. I get you there in no time.
Okay, move.
Move.
Okay, here we go.
No. Come on, man. Out. Come on.
Work a bit, all good, Critoxin. Thanks for hanging.
All right. Move it.
If you can't kill your opponent by turn 2, you don't want to open it. Wow.
All right.
Hell yeah, I'm glad you got to see some friends super close to you.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll be right there.
Forget making up for lost time. I respect it. Taxi.
Hurry up.
Hey, would you park a little closer?
Nah, fam. You're gonna walk.
Hey, but don't freak out on me. Nothing I can't handle.
SCART. Honestly, I think it's as simple as consumers thought composite was good enough for the time. And the SCART's kind of a weird format. Like it's a huge connector, which is part of why it's so good. But.
Take me to the station.
Okay, hang on.
GTA 3 taxi missions? Maybe. I don't know if I have a copy of that game. I'd probably be willing to try them at some point, sure.
Move it. Serious speed.
Nothing I can't handle. I get you there in no time.
Honey, take me to the hospital.
Take me to the hospital.
Aha!
on now. Honestly, though, come on now, jeez. Customers get out of the car if it's too damaged? Oh, shit. You know, I'd be willing to give it a try. I haven't played much of GTA 3. I don't know, can you just get straight to those missions, or do you have to play a decent amount of the game before that opens up? You can.
Honey, you better be more careful.
Damn, please.
Oh, dude. Come on now,
I know.
Hey, yo.
No shit. Get in there, dude.
Look at the time.
SMH.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
Take me to the station.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
As soon as you get out of the intro. Yeah, I don't think I have a car. I'm gonna have to find one. Specifically in GTA 3, are those taxi missions not in like San Andreas?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, and Vice City? I mean, I do have San Andreas.
Let's go.
Yeah, I got it.
Got a bunch of redundant or even not use pins. You can get RGB and stereo out of only like 6. Fully grounded goes to like 10. They could have had a smaller connector. Yeah, but that would have required like making a new standard and then also convincing Americans that they needed the upgrade. And I just like, considering we're the same market that used VHS from like the late 70s up until the late 90s, I get the feeling there was definitely a this is good enough mentality from most Americans. I think there was a lot of just settling for the cheap, convenient, easy option. Why'd they even make S-Video? I mean, I would assume it's because it was cheaper. I would assume a SCART, releasing SCART in America or making some new variant would have been more expensive than S-Video. Part of the same market that thought DVD was good enough when Blu-ray was better in almost every single way. There are people nowadays that still think DVD is good enough. Right? And I mean, I don't necessarily blame anyone that feels that way. Because DVD is kind of a, I mean, it's a fine format. And if you're like a casual movie enjoyer, and you have a small screen, where you know, like not a high quality display.
Good job.
And you just buy the occasional movie to like put on the background or something. DVD's great for that.
You're so fast.
I'm just too good.
Same market that thought streaming was good enough as well. Damn it, I'm not gonna get 10K. No, I refuse.
Take me to the stadium.
A lot of people, I would say the majority of the casual market will trade convenience, will trade quality for convenience. In most situations. Unless the quality is so much worse. Like, generally speaking, they'll take convenience over quality. Dude, I'm getting at least 10K. We're getting at least 10K. Come on.
You nearly kicked. Hey, take me to the police station. Oh, dude.
Guilty but I mean, I think we all are to a degree, right? Right, different things matter to different people in different amounts.
Oh, watch it, honey. You better be more careful. Oh, what? Dork?
Just call me a dork, bitch.
Oh, come on now. Yo.
There we go. We got our 10. I at least want to get 10K. I was gonna be really sad when you get 10K. Scart should have won, but again, you're missing the important element. Cost. I guarantee Scart's more expensive, or it was.
Chill out, man. You're okay. Get in.
You nearly killed me.
People will also trade quality for cost.
Hey, yo!
Don't worry about it.
Come on, look at the time. You suck.
All right. So there's a PS2 version of Crazy Taxi. We'll do a little bit of the Dreamcast. We'll do the GameCube. And just for shits and giggles, we'll do the version of Crazy Taxi 3 on Xbox. Because for some reason, the Xbox didn't get a port of Crazy Taxi 1. Okay. Quarter soccer. I mean, hey, we got 10K. That's pretty damn good on default settings. I'm pretty happy with that. Normally, I crank the settings down to be able to play longer, but I'm not too worried here. What's up, Justin? It is fascinating to me to talk to people that have played Crazy Taxi only extremely casually.
Hey, come on over.
I've talked to multiple people that are like, "Wait, Crazy Taxi has credits? Like you can beat the game?" I'm like, "Yeah, you just gotta get 5K." And they're like, dude, I usually run out of time after like 3 customers." Crazy Taxi PS2 has a completely different cover for the greatest hits. Do they change the game? The cover's different for all of them. As far as I know, it was a really basic Acclaim port. So other than this version looking and playing better, I think they're pretty much the same.
Go ahead and pick a car and driver.
This is just default settings on the emulator. Little BD Joe.
Yeah, we gonna have some fun.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Yeah, this looks better.
Yo, you need a ride?
Watch it, you nearly killed. Take me to the cable car.
You gonna love this.
Oh, that was too dangerous.
Dude, the thing is with PS2, it's not even just the resolution and the lack of clarity. It's also the color reproduction. The color reproduction has been worse across the board on PS2. Just darker, more muted colors. Not as much vibrance. When did I discover my love for video games? Oh, man. I mean, I don't know. It depends on when you define that moment. I mean, I probably once I got my original Xbox. That was my first home console. And I got it because I had family friends. We would go over to their house and they had an Xbox and Halo. And loved that game. Which ironically, I don't really care for Halo now. But yeah, that family friend that had an Xbox and Halo, I mean, that got the ball rolling. That definitely got the ball rolling. And then I think retro games or older games, like non-current games specifically, I think really happened when I got my Game Boy Advance. Because the Game Boy Advance allowed you not only to play, of course, GBA games, but you could also play Game Boy Color, and you could play original Game Boy on it. And I think even as a kid, I was really enticed by the idea, you know, going to an EB Games or a GameStop. You know, you'd peruse the selection. It's like, okay, I could get a new Game Boy Advance game for like $30 or $40 or whatever it was. Or I could pick out like a handful of Game Boy Color and original Game Boy cartridges. And like some of them were like a couple bucks a piece. Like some of them would be like 99 cents a piece. And I think even as a kid, just like the draw of getting a good deal and getting more for less. I guess I was kind of thrifty. That was always appealing to me. grandma play NES Zelda together. Oh, that's fucking adorable. GBA Mario, dude, the Mario Advance games on GBA. Hell yeah.
Keep your eye on the wall. Go straight.
Go straight. There man does. I will admit this comparison is slightly unfair just because I am emulating the Dreamcast, but I mean, it's pretty close to how it looked. This game, I do believe, supports the VGA box, and the Dreamcast VGA output is clean as hell. Software Etc. had a dollar bin in like 2000. A good Super Nintendo, NES, Genesis, PS1. Yeah, if you were willing to not get the brand new shiny game, there were freaking deals to be had. The late 90s, 2000s, right? Because the retro gaming scene wasn't what it was. I mean, there were people collecting older games, but not in the numbers, not even close to the numbers in which people do now. Find like Sonic 2 in there. Yeah, it's just there was a period there where old games weren't desirable.
Go that way.
It's not like it is now.
Did you pay more attention? Go straight. Right on.
Did you know they're making a new Crazy Taxi? Also, did you know they used AI? Snake.
Like, I will leave you today. Watch it, honey, take me to the police. All this time. Right on.
Did you know Mario 2 was actually Doki Doki Panic in Japan? Everybody who came in after the trailer released, honestly, though. Truck, please get out of the way. Do me a favor, get out of the way. Why do they want to play retro games in the 2000s when they were already playing retro games? You know, it's just a different era. There was a decent amount of just kind of getting rid of the old to make room for the new. Come back from Doxing. Party time! What even is retro? Do not get me started on that again. That, like, unironically gets brought up at least once or twice a week, and I almost crash out every time. That's so fucking stupid. I hate... It's the worst part about being a retro game streamer. Is discussing what is retro. I don't care. I actually don't care. It doesn't matter. It's whatever you want it to be. It's not. I'm not getting back into this discussion. I refuse. I'm putting my foot down. I don't want to talk about it. Y'all can talk about it, but I'm not acknowledging it. I don't care. I think it's a tired debate. It doesn't mean anything anyway. Even in 2014, anything before like PS3 was essentially worthless. Yeah. Holy Grail games on old systems were like $100, right? I almost want to start deleting content. I mean, I try to be nice because people may have like missed the previous discussions about it, so I don't want to like instantly put my foot down. But yeah, I'm gonna shut it down from here on out. There's really nothing to talk about. I find most people have their minds made up already. Not really anything to discuss. I'm amazed why people care so much, honestly.
Just shut up and let's roll.
They do go in circles. And I mean, what does it accomplish?
Pay more attention.
And for me, it's less about the age of the game, and Twitch Retro as a category to me is just like a catch-all for like, you're playing a variety of video games. That's literally it. Yeah, no, you're good, Kratoxin. I just think it's a dumb debate. It's a nothing burger conversation. Crazy taxi-like game, but with boats. So like wave race, but you have customers, passengers. I'd play the shit out of that.
Keep your eye on the road. I didn't expect to get here so fast.
I didn't expect to get here so fast. I mean, Justin, I don't know how that wouldn't be, but I'm sure somebody could make an argument to the contrary.
Can't you be more careful?
Been involved in so many other conversations about it on other streams. Yes. So why bring it up?
Pay more attention.
Better things to discuss.
Keep your eye on the road.
Like why the PS2's overrated as fuck. Nobody's changed my mind yet, I gotta say. Nobody's gotten me anywhere close to changing my mind. New Crazy Taxi. Difference between all of them? I mean, I would say if you've not played Crazy Taxi and you just want to play one and you want to play the best one, I recommend Crazy Taxi 3 High Roller specifically. I don't care about the exclusives. I mean, that's not fair. There's a lot of exclusives I like on this platform. Well, I would say a lot of my PS2 library is exclusives that I enjoy. They're just more, they're more off the beaten path, more obscure ones. I just don't think exclusives alone take the PS2 from overrated to fairly rated. When the video output is so bad, when the controller is uncomfortable. When it's like the weakest hardware of the 4 consoles of the generation. Was changed from 1, 2, 3. The locations mainly. Crazy Taxi 2 added jumping.
I want to go to the hotel.
Yeah, but Kreb, you're basically we're on different arguments right now. I'm not saying the PS2's bad or that it doesn't leave a lasting impression. I'm saying it's overrated. There's a difference. Like I said at the top of stream, a console can be good if not great, and still be overrated.
Go straight. Shut up and move your butt.
It's good, but not the best. Yes, I would say that. I think PS2's easily in my top 10. The question is, does it deserve to be the highest selling console of all time ever? I personally don't fully think so.
Yeah.
I think in a lot of ways Sony got lucky.
Hey, this is drive me to the bus terminal.
What is the best for me? Historically, I said the PS1. And that still is probably easily top 3. For me, honestly, Dreamcast has shot way up. Dreamcast might vie for my #1 at this point. I love the fucking Dreamcast. What console's rated just right? That's a good question. I don't know. What do you think? What console do you think is like perfectly rated? I would say maybe. I think the N64 gets pretty close. I feel like the N64. Well, I think the N64 is a little overhated, retrospectively. Original Xbox, I think, is underrated. I think the OG Xbox is underrated. The Virtual Boy? I don't know, I kind of like the Virtual Boy. I might say, not by much, but I might say it's slightly underrated. Like, just slightly underrated. It deserved to fail, but there's some good games on that thing. Opinions will always, well, sure. I mean, at the end of the day, it is opinions, right? But I think it's fascinating to get people's insights. Jaguar is perfectly rated. It's crappy and people know it. Yeah, I mean, it has like 50 games total. And it goes up to like 60-something with the CD add-on. I actually just watched Jason Graves' video where he covered all the cartridge Jaguar games. And I might agree that it gets the reputation it deserves. Wii U? Yeah, maybe. That one I'm a little biased on because I had a Wii U and I thought it was good. I would call it maybe just a smidge underrated, but I think Nintendo kind of buried that system with the way they marketed it. I think the marketing was terrible. Hyperscan's fairly rated, sucks ass, facts. True. That's true. Didn't buy a PS5 because it didn't have Killzone or Resistance. And then Sony drops the bomb. How they did the 3D tech in the era of the Virtual Boy? I mean, the 3D effect is actually quite good, I think. Videos on pros and cons, each console. I definitely, at this point, I'm convinced after today's stream I want to do a video on the PS2 being the most overrated console. Because I do think overall it is. Yes, there's an excellent library of exclusives. The backwards compatibility is fantastic. I feel like there was one more point. I have 2 points to why I think the PS2 is great. I have a bunch of negatives. We use massively underrated. It's amazing. Controller's great. Ton of the games people think of as amazing. Switch games are just Wii U games that got ported. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely think doing more general topic videos too could be good for us. You know, a lot of the videos on the YouTube have covered specific games. Or like groups of games. And I do think like just talking about the consoles themselves could be a good move. Capcom CPS2 probably objectively highest ranking. Had few games, but like all of them were legit bangers. You know what's bullshit? I probably wouldn't present it in quite that way. Shouldn't use overrated. Nah, dude, I need people to hate. We need to get more eyes on my fucking channel. And the thing is, I'm gonna present it in such a way where, like, at the very beginning of the video, I'm gonna be like, no, listen, I like the PS2. I think it's a good, borderline great console. It's still overrated. If people still dislike it and leave nasty comments, that means they literally didn't even watch the video. So why does their opinion matter? But I would drive traffic. Like, I gotta play the YouTube game a little bit, you know? Whether I like it or not. Want to see R-rated? Well, I mean, I knew this would be a good video. But the stream has just convinced me more, yeah. Bait those clicks, yeah, you kind of have to. I mean, I will say, out of the 6 videos we've released so far since the relaunch, there have been a few that I wanted to perform better that didn't. But I will say, that Wacky Races video getting over 1,000 views was a W in my book. I did not expect that video to do that well. Covering a single game like that. So that was nice. Happy about that one. Told a friend about the stream? Oh hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we're at a point. We need to expand the audience. I need to do a better job expanding the audience. Tell more streamers to raid? I mean, you can't force raids. Do we think people will watch a video on Crazy Taxi? Maybe if I like made it a gimmicky video where it's like I played every Crazy Taxi. That could maybe work. Yo, thanks for paying. Yeah, it's just discoverability on Twitch is kind of trash. Always has been, kind of always will be. Unless they change things drastically. Come on now. I played the same Crazy Taxi level 10,000 times. Crazy about corn video, cheat. I'd love to see that. I played Crazy Taxi, but it's actually sane. Oh, so close. Alright. GameCube version. Believe it or not, look at that. Dreamcast version looks and runs better than the PS2. Shocked Pikachu face. Part of a raid on a streamer that used his PS4 camera to stream playing NES games on his CRT. That's so good. PS2 version is king for this? Are we looking at the same games? Okay. Played 5,000 hours of Crazy Taxi, and then this happened. Alright. GameCube version. Cindy does CRT streams, which is cool. Yosh with the raid.
We got a major raid coming.
Yo, what's up, folks? Yo, Yosh, thank you, man. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, I saw you playing some what was it? Cardinal Sin. What was the name of that damn game? The fighting game? I've played it. I actually bought a sealed copy of that. Got to crack open an OG PS1 sealed copy of that shit. Such a dumb little game. How is the stream, man? The rare Sunday Yoshbuster. Yo, what's up, Abel? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us, folks. Play on both PS2 and Dreamcast hardware. By far, the Dreamcast looks better most of the time. Dude, it's so true. Oh, all good, Yoshi. Yeah, you went long today.
Hey,
thank you for the raid,
have
man.
some fun with Crazy
Thank you for the
Taxi.
raid. Always appreciate it. What's up to Germ?
Party time, and let's have some fun.
Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Moist? All right, we're on GameCube version. Yeah, dude, seriously. No, and you know what's crazy? Before you go, like we started with 18-wheeler, and I knew that I was gonna like the other console versions more visually, but like it hasn't even just been visuals and the sharpness, level of detail. The color reproduction has been better on almost every other console, and in some cases the performance is so much better it like makes it easier for me to play the game. And I'm just like, what? Yeah, no, same. Running into a retro tank, best cables. And it's just like, what the heck, PS2?
All right, let's go, guys. Go ahead and pick a car and driver.
All right, we did BD Joe, we did Axel. I haven't played Gene yet.
Okay, let's play it cool.
Yeah, Crash Twin Sanity went like a million times better on Xbox than it did on PS2. Oh god, I gotta use. Okay, I will say on GameCube, a little awkward. Have to switch between reverse and drive on B&A with the placement. Not ideal. What's up, Oakby? It's not hatred. It's just overrated, and the video quality is really disappointing. I love the PS2. In fact, I think the only consoles I own more games for than PS2 are like PS1 and Xbox. Like I like the PS2 a lot. I collect for it. There's a lot of great exclusives on it. It's just unfortunately the video output kind of sucks on it.
Go up the hill. Okay.
The visuals are garbage. Yeah, see, there you go. You're with us. You're with us. You get it. You know what's up. Say this is a PS2. Yeah, I'm also a Sony pony. Like, trust me. I'm a fan of Sony. I own more Sony games than any other brand.
Hey, good job. Come on, let's
Overrated does not mean bad. Yes. Been hearing Offspring on your way to work, Trashy? Oh, face.
You finished. Ow! Pay more attention. Hey, that was serious.
PS4 or Switch, you have the most games for? Xbox shits on the piss station too. Yo, what's up, Macus? Based. Yeah, I feel like the video quality goes a long way, and you know, again, there's a lot of exclusives on the PS2 that are great, and it's a reason I own so many PS2 games. But if I had the option to buy those games on Xbox or GameCube, if I had the choice, I'd buy them there. I would, like 9 times out of 10, I would if I had the choice.
Ready? Yo, you're styling.
Yeah, yo, it's legit, dude.
Watch it, honey. You better watch it, honey.
Hold up, do I still have the PS2 version ripping? Hold on. Can we like live switch between them? What PS2 games are collectible? There's a lot of PS2 games that are collectible. Also, define collectible.
Baby, you're a great driver.
That's a throwback card. Streamlabs hates you. You say that like a 47's awful.
Mrs. Jake, I'm coming to you live.
That's not even that bad.
Words from the sky. Plant the seeds of this battle. In our battleground and
could have been a 0.
Take your ass down. I've been watching your stream.
47's bad. Jeez, it's almost halfway.
Go ahead, try to get those old ass Cheetos.
You're basically mid.
You look like a gamer who only eats Cheetos. You ain't even gonna get that Taco Bell thing.
Supported by the studio that made Extreme G. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Maybe you'll get a free meal.
Maybe you'll get a free meal.
Wilson, Clinton, McDonald impressions are all a bunch of trash. Just like your skill issue when you play Crash Bash. You think you're hot for being ninja shit on Darkness, dog. The hottest thing you can handle is Taco Bell's hot sauce. Your singing voice is that of an angel.
That is if his voice box is being strangled.
Think you're cool with your PG's facts. Those are more useless than your little compact.
Horror games by Capcom, yeah.
Him and you rap.
Cloud's still mid. I don't know what happened to Cloud. I hope Cloud's okay. You know, I might be a white dude rapping on this track, but I spit words so hard it'll knock you back. You think you're clever? With your so-called diss, the only thing your cloud rains is a downpour piss. It makes perfect sense that Rain Cloud's your name. You put us all to sleep with that so-called rap game. Show me some respect, son. I made you a mod. You're insulting me? I'm the son of God. I've got tons of games, and I've mastered them all. From Blasto to Desert Bus, even 3DO's balls. I hate to cut this short, baby, but I gotta go. I got Chivas to beat and trashy rock. One overpriced for no reason.
I was hoping you rap longer.
I mean, is it pretty rare?
Smell pretty good.
Yeah, they taste even better. You want some?
Sure, dude. Thank you, Kyle.
I mean, game prices, it's as simple as supply and demand, right? There's a low supply and there's a high demand.
I told you so.
That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah, man, dude, the Dreamcast version of this looks so good. This is a respectable port too, though.
Our new brake pads are really cool. You're not even gonna believe it. Like, let's say you're driving along the road with your family, and you're driving along. Then all of a sudden, there's a truck tire in the middle of the road, and you hit the brakes. Whoa, that was close.
That was close.
Now let's see what happens when you're driving.
Dude,
with
Outrun
the other
06,
guys.
baby.
You're driving
so
along,
good.
you're driving along, and all of a sudden the kids are yelling through that Jeep.
I gotta go to the bathroom, Daddy.
Not now, damn it! Fire!
I can't stop. There's a cliff.
And your family's screaming.
Oh my God, we're burning alive.
No, I can't feel my legs.
Here comes the meat wagon.
And the medic gets out and says,
Oh my God.
New guy's in the corner puking his guts out. All because you want to save a couple extra pennies. And to me, it doesn't get out.
Haunting Ground never got a port. Capcom loves the port things. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't re-released that.
You guys, and please say yes. Have any
David Schwimmer movies? Please say yes. Please say yes. I do want to mention a couple things real quick. We are doing a marathon for the month of August. I'm trying to stream every day in the month. And I will continue to do so as long as we hit our daily goals. We haven't met the goal today, but the goals do roll over to the next stream and the stream thereafter. So, if you'd like to support us, keep me streaming every day this month. There are some new Tangia cards. I added like 10 new Tangia cards as of yesterday morning for the stream week set. Yo, dude, Yosh, have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for the raid.
Thanks for the gift.
Protoxins! Dude, thank you for the 5. Thank you, man. Would you like a spin of our wheel? Thank you, man. Also, at 200 tonight, I do have a couple of... Where's the leak, man? I do have a few public domain movies we can watch party. So, I was planning on doing some of that today, too. If we can get there. Got a couple options. Alright. Toxin, thank you. Good luck to you. Also, I will be trying an MRE. We have a meal ready to eat. So we'll try as well. We'll take what it lands on.
Of my mind are an enigma.
They are an enigma. I'm gonna say that looks like a music pack, just barely. I guess somebody found a bunch of Rule of Roses in a warehouse. Prices went down for a few days, and then it jumped back up. Alright, there you go, Kratoxin. Thank you, man. Yeah, Lamau. Just right. Did it go all the way back up to where it was? Oh, they were PAL copies too? Okay, well, that wouldn't affect things nearly as much. Yeah, probably actually not at all.
PlayStation 2 is overrated. Xbox is overrated. Nintendo is overrated.
They're all overrated.
Dr. Phil on
is
CBS
overrated.
is highly rated. So tune in to Dr. Phil each weekday at 4 p.m. only
Phil.
On CBS.
See?
Dr. Phil each weekday on CBS.
The whisper at the end. Holy shit. Oh my god. What's up, Jack? Welcome in.
Original Xbox.
Original Xbox. Shut up, Phil, you goober. You goofy goober, you. That's so good. I should also say, anybody from my community, if you're not familiar with Yosh, excellent streamer. I should have said this earlier. Genuinely one of my favorite people on this platform. Super knowledgeable. Plays a really interesting selection of games on his stream.
Have a good day.
And I think he's probably the most knowledgeable person I know when it comes to 7th gen games, especially in the Twitch scene. So if you like your PS3, your 360, follow Yosh. Great streamer. Excellent guy.
What are you doing?
My back!
My back!
Full-time streamer back, be like.
Ready?
That's not my name.
That's not my name.
Okay.
Turd Ferguson. Can we get another shout out for Yoshi? I already got one. Deserves another one. Great guy. Thank you, bro. Number 6.
Aren't you in a hurry?
Yoshi the dinosaur. PS2 90% shovelware. Damn. What's up, Rince? Them and us.
Get in already.
Get in already. Let's go already.
Better hang on.
Get your ass to Mars.
Get your ass to Mars. Cohagen, the people need air.
Aren't you in a hurry? Get in. Okay, you ready?
They need the air. Love that movie.
Talk to the hand.
Talk to the hand. They have Bill Hader doing the Dateline guy. Oh, that's horrible.
Just doing my job.
That is Yo Shit the dinosaur. Welcome in. How's it going?
Just shut up and let's roll.
Welcome to the stream. God of War and Beverly Hills Cop being on the same console will never not be funny. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Actually insane. Alright, we'll probably get at least 10 here. And then we'll do a little bit of Xbox. Little Xbox Crazy Taxi.
Damn it, lady, you know I ain't lying to you.
I'm only gonna tell you one time. Hey, yug. Hundreds of hours and you haven't gotten past a beat. Rincewind, I could teach you. And before I start a business, teaching people how to play Crazy Taxi.
Ciao.
That is my calling. I'll be a coach. If Twitch falls through, I'll just start teaching. Oh, dude, we are cooking. We're so cooking. Ah, shit. The tangent, dude, they're so good. Are you talking the Streamloots card? Some of the photoshopping I did, I was just killing myself. I always so want them to get pulled.
I just
make coffee.
Does anybody want coffee? You want coffee?
Pathing?
I just made coffee. Who wants coffee? Anybody want
I mean, if you're not getting past the B, I think it's beyond pathing. Do you do the shifting to get the extra speed?
Sorry, Patrick, but the door is slippery. It's
Frozen shut.
Let me have a try.
That way, right?
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Well, I've done all
Shifting for extra, yes, it's necessary. So what you do?
Macus, I'm on your side, brother.
After
fuck
Wilfred.
Ronald McDonald and fuck Michael Keaton.
Fuck Michael Keaton
for playing Ray Kroc. Also, fuck Ray Kroc. Phil's right.
Sue their asses.
Ass.
Sue their asses.
I got lawyers. They can help you live a better life.
They can help you live a better life, Macus. Yeah, but Rince, I am constantly swapping.
Ready?
See on the bottom right how I'm switching between drive and reverse? I'm constantly doing that. You switch from drive into reverse back into drive, and you let off the accelerator and then press it back down when you shift back into drive and you get a speed boost. It is necessary for doing well in this. You pretty much like can't get S rank otherwise. There's so many cars. Never knew that. Yeah, it's an essential part of this. To play at a high level. Pro skater, Stephen Hawking, pro skater. Oh, 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 oh. No, it does fit. Bought a PS2 and all I got was a shitty DVD player in Beverly Hills Cop. Talking about the hopping. Well, I can't jump in this version of the game. Favorite card? A lot of people love it. Yeah, they didn't add jumping until Crazy Taxi 2. Pro skater. Every time this plays, you stop whatever it is you're doing. Put some Tengu, man. He had one mission to compete in skating competitions. Never felt again like he was a zero. So he threw the bird to the sky and said, fuck it. Yo, okay, thank you for the bit. And we won the championship. Hell, you don't go back. Even started dating Stephen Hawking. Pro skater, 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 Stephen Hawking. Pro skater. Dude, we still have so much time. Yeah, I need to redo that alert. It's because people barely use it. I kind of forgot. I forgot it existed. I didn't enable it. That just happened.
Yo, thanks. What? Just drive.
Now, the reason it's popping off at the top of the screen there is because I redid all the other alerts, and so I had to resize and reframe the alert box. But I haven't changed the Gigantify alert. I don't even actually know where to find it in Streamline. Lying, no good, rotten, four-fleshing, low-life, snake-licking, dirt-eating, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah.
Holy shit,
Where's the Tylenol? Wait, dude, I'm popping off here. Damn, dude. I still got 55 seconds? I don't know. We did best on GameCube version. Does that mean anything? Probably not. But just saying. Yeah, I mean, DVD player... Well, because DVD launched in 90... Was it 97? 97, 98? And the PS2 was 2000, so, I mean, it was still, like, pretty early. Lightly, moderately played cards directly out of the pack. Freaking Watsy. Spent the last 3 days in Santa Claus, Indiana. There's a Santa Claus, Indiana.
You nearly killed me. Come on, go in.
I'm sorry, Helene, that kind of sucks. Remember when Watsy took pride in their product? Everything is Christmas themed. That's actually pretty cool. We can take them all. Pepperidge Farm, remember? Boring Oregon? Well, I live in Oregon. I've passed through Boring Oregon many times. I am very familiar. Also, Damascus. I love Damascus, Oregon. Ballstown, Indiana? Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grandpa was a truck driver. Told you the most expensive load he ever carried was VHS. I could believe it, actually. That makes a lot of sense.
George Wood joke time. What service does Link use to send money?
Zelle. Duh. Duh. New Jersey has a famous landmark called the Sperm Wall. What? The Sperm Wall. Big squeeze me. Yeah, don't kiss that wall. It all just happens again, way down the line.
No problem. I could do better.
Gina, what do you mean you can do better? You're killing it, Gina. Don't be so hard on yourself, Gina.
Tough enough. Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Kyle, it's
Oh,
Gerbert.
God.
Hi there.
Hi, Gerbert.
Look, I don't really know, how to say this without sounding, like a real jerk.
Out with
Especially
it,
since the
Gerbert.
Bible specifically says to love thy neighbor. But, well, I noticed your name on Twitch uses the Lord's name in vain, and,
That's not true.
Well, I don't know if he would approve of that, you know?
Who the fuck's Gerbert? Great
I
question.
decided to take matters into my own hands.
Great question.
Motherfucker.
That's
I'm
right,
going to
motherfucker.
force you to change your name.
You can't, Gerbert.
In fact, bitch, you don't even compare to our pal Jesus. He died for our sins. What did you die for?
Taco fucking Bell.
Blasphemous motherfucker! Shut the fuck up, crab!
That's a
Mind
Valera.
your own business, you wannabe archangel! Kyle's little lapdog! Fuck your bitch ass! Oh, and Ghost Trees? Don't even get me fucking started on her! Oh, y'all talking shit about me. I don't give two fucks if you guys are making fun of me. You can blow my big orange wang. Woo! But, I think we should all bow our heads and choke on these nuts!
Got him.
Got him!
Got him.
Gerbert out, bitches!
Where's the Gerbert TTS? Do we need one? I don't think there is one on Tangy. I'd probably have to train one, which means I'd have to get rid of one of my slots. I don't know who we'd get rid of at this point.
Yes, perfect. You do.
Good job.
That's gotta be one. Just sign up for Tangia Plus. Let me spend money. Gotta spend money to make money. No, I think if all of them were getting used like a lot, I'd probably keep them all. But considering the Dr. Phil, if you added an AI voice of him, you'd what? Jesus, Hallie, all right. Seems a little rash, but okay.
Satisfying. Ciao. Ready?
Glad to know there's loyalty there.
Okay, better hang on.
Go straight.
Okay.
What are you doing? Whoa. Watch it, you got it.
I mean, like, I don't know what else I say to that. I mean, I've had people give up on me over weaker shit too. I'm used to it at this point. It is what it is. I can't please everybody, clearly.
Aren't you in a hurry? Get in.
It's an exhausting job to try.
Okay.
So on PS2 thought that meant PS2. We are playing PS2 games. I'm just also comparing with other versions on other platforms. What's up, Super? Right, PS2's not. I didn't say poo. I said overrated. I think the PS2 is a good console, maybe even a great console. But it can still be overrated. Gave up on a streamer for saying they liked Burger King over Dairy Queen. Are you being legit?
Okay, move. Okay, better hang on.
I mean, people just leave over the dumbest crap. I'm so over it. I've hemorrhaged so many subs on YouTube, so many follows on Twitch. I'm just like, I'm fucking numb to it anymore.
Let's go. Okay.
You're joking, okay? I was gonna say, I hope so. I have to ask because people do leave over shit that stupid.
Get in already.
It happens. Although usually I think it's on people that were probably already looking for a reason to leave, and then like the first dumb reason they're given, they like make a stink about. I've seen that happen. I'm like, I think when people do shit like that, they already wanted to leave. They just needed like a good reason, quote unquote. Pokemon names? Do they normally play Pokemon? I mean, if they're not that into Pokemon, I can't say I blame them. They're not pronouncing right. They don't play the games. Lyra, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Not enough demo, man. I would love to get back to demo, man. But those are speedrunning that game I do in spite of what, you know, usually the successful stream. Grinding out a game like that's hard to justify, unfortunately.
Hi, hurry over here.
Can you park a little closer? Take me to the heliport.
Okay, you ready?
Unsubbed one time because they were Team Edward, but I was Team Jacob. Oh, wow. Dude, am I gonna hit 20K on this one? Shit, we're popping off. How do you unsub? Well, I was talking about unfollowing. I mean, unsubbing, you just cancel the sub. Unless you're gifted a sub, in which case, yeah, you just wait till it lapses. We're close to 20. Come on, game. Let me have them. Shit. I missed them. This will get us over the hump. Me and the gang stay because I hate Rare. Hate's a strong word. Rare's overrated. I'll say that. I think it's less so I hate Rare, and it's more that everybody else sucks Rare off. I think that's what it is for me. It gets a little old.
Hi, hurry over here.
Yo, stop a little closer. I want to get to the heliport.
Stream stuck leaning sideways. Audio is every third syllable. What the fuck? Twitch having a day. Who are you calling dork, old grandma? I'm still on at 20K? There we go. There we go, just barely got it. Alright. Yeah, so far PS2 version. Worst version, who would have guessed?
That's it. That's all I got to say. Crazy text.
Crazy. Crazy. Alright, some Xbox. The ultimate version of Crazy Taxi. Aside save from the PC port of this version. I'm adorkable. I don't know how to feel about that. All right. Thought I preferred the Dreamcast version. To PS2, yes. To PS2. The first game, I mean, I would say the Dreamcast version is the best because there is no Xbox version of the first. But if we're talking whole franchise out of all of them, if you're only going to play one, Crazy Taxi 3. That's the one.
Crazy Taxi 3. High Roller.
Is Fox in here? Fox wasn't here.
High
I don't know
Rollers.
if he's still here.
Try your luck. Go for it.
All right. Check the options real quick. This is Pope Watkins speaking. The Son of God game is cute as scripture, baby. Is canon law. Can't even deny. I'm better taking compliments.
All right. Let's go make some crazy money. Go ahead and
Yeah, all the you're right. Where's Fox to tell me I'm hot?
Gus.
Okay, let's have
Be comparing
some fun.
Sonic here. I never want to play Sonic Heroes again. Knew we'd come crawling back. Well, I need to compare all these to the PS2.
Okay, High Roller. It's time to make some real dough.
It's for the sake of a YouTube video. God, this version looks so good. Oh, I should also mention Crazy Taxi 2 also added multiple passengers in one pickup. We also have, whoops, I missed it. Helps if I play like I know what I'm doing. What's up, Bunnyworth? Need to know which version of Shadow the Hedgehog's the best. No, we don't. We don't. We actually don't. We actually don't. No version's good, so best doesn't matter. Yeah, none of them, dude. I see you've chosen pain. Some eldritch knowledge is best left untouched, actually. Legitimately. Audio sounds like a lot cleaner. It's definitely, there's a significant amount of like surround going on. It's almost like a weird simulated surround, even though I'm playing in stereo. This is the definitive Crazy Taxi experience. Legit. This is the one you want. This or the PC version of this. I would probably give the nod to the PC version just because you can run it like any resolution. Looks glorious. Yeah, Joe's kind of slow here. So used to Gina. No brakes. Did I pick Gus? You're right. Gus is slow. That's what I meant. People cray. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. Road Rage is not good. Road Rage. Anyone that says Road Rage is good or better than any of the Crazy Taxis is wrong. I grew up with Road Rage. I'm nostalgic for it. On a mechanical level, it is brain dead. It is as shallow as a puddle. It has the mechanical depth of a wet noodle. GBA Road Rage is actually quite good. It's easier to play for most. Yeah, but there's no mechanical complexity.
Thanks for the gifted subs.
Yo, the germ, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you. This has more hidden tech. Absolutely. I mean, it has any hidden tech. It has any mechanic that's not press A to accelerate and press B to brake. Because that's all you get in Road Rage. That is it. That's literally it. That's it. That's all she wrote. Alright, the germ, thank you so much. Let me get you a spin here. The Simpsons, the Road Rage soundtrack is actually not bad. But I mean, it's no Crazy Taxi. Yeah, EA did get sued by Sega. They had to settle out of court. Alright, Hot Ones, we going for it? Alright. Hidden tech can be frustrating though. Like, how are you supposed to know how to boost when they don't tell you?
I think it's in the manual.
I mean, this was still kind of the tail end of the read the manual to understand the game era. In all fairness. Reading? Gamers don't read. I don't even... What does the Road Rage manual even have? Road Rage manual should have taken the home improvement approach and just said real men don't need instructions, because you don't need instructions for that. Oh shit, hello. This is the Cinemassacre Monster Madness Habanero Pumpkin, by the way. That was hotter than I remembered. Holy fuck. That just like slammed the back of my throat. Lordy. Hype train! Yo, let's freaking go. Case of read the manual, a bygone era, truly. There's multiple Cinemassacre hot sauces. You know what? I'm gonna do something else too, because I want these Tangia packs. I want to hear some of them. I'm gonna put up a coupon for the Tangias. Actually, fuck it. I'll just do it for all of them.
Yeah. Thanks for ripping the resub.
Yo, Cortoxin. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, shoot. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Do you know how the TV works?
100% off, bruh. I'll do 20. Also, because I want to hit the movie goal tonight. We'll make the code. What would we make it? MRE 20. I want this MRE in a movie to happen. Cordoxin, thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, the rare 20% off. The Jeremy read manuals because the closest place that sold games is like 30 plus miles. And you read the manual on the way home. Classic. Classic. Gave you something to do while you were getting hyped. Okay. Started taking the coffee out of MREs because the soldiers all drink energy drinks anymore? Really?
The Price is Right! Or in that movie, The Happy Gilmore, or is it, or wait, it's Happy Gilmore, not The Happy Gilmore. Anyways, Adam Sandler's character, Sandler! Christ almighty, brain, wake up! Cock-a-doodle-doo!
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Sorry, it's okay.
Happy Gilmore says to Bob Barker, the price is wrong.
B-word.
B-word. Except he actually says bitch. Or, God, dang it.
Dang it.
I didn't mean to curse. I am just an absolute mess tonight. Forgive me, Kyle.
It's okay, Flynn. It's okay. All right, I should mention we are doing, my goal is to stream every day this month The Germ, thank you for the Tangia. Good luck on the polls. If you get one of the new ones, please play it. There's some fucking fire ones. Thank you, The Germ.
Kyle, I've been thinking about
Yes.
the Flintstones, and I can't let it go. How are humans just living with dinosaurs like it's no big deal? Fred goes to work, a bird's a record player, an elephant's a shower, and nobody asks a single damn question. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe everybody else figured it out.
It's a cartoon, Phil.
Nah. Nope.
Nah.
What? Yabba dabba. I don't feel so good.
Yabba dabba, I don't feel so good. So good. Alright. Hallion, thank you. Thank you for the 4. Boah. The fucking boah. Let me get you a spin of the wheel. Thank you, Hallion. Alright, what is that? That gets us to 132. Doing my math. Alright, good luck on this vid. Here we go. And the polls. Hopefully get some of the new good ones.
Hey, you Kyle. Did you know I'm a gamer too?
Gamer Phil.
I speed run, in fact. I used to anyway.
You think this is the real
in
Phil?
my day,
Look
me
at
and
that
the other
wild card
balding
wedge.
30-year-old nerds would play Doc Flappy's Secret Circus on our wood
Yo,
panel
the Germ, dude. Thank you for the
Vidotronica
420 bits.
8400s.
Thank you, man.
And I
420
used
blaze
to
it.
be able to beat the
All right,
whole
George
game,
Woods.
all 2.5 levels, in only 10 hours.
In only 10 hours.
I guess I'm a gamer too. Ha ha. I should buy one of those Nuntendy swatches.
Nuntendy swatch.
What are they called again? Help me out here. Oh,
Yeah,
a Nintendo
2.5
Switch.
levels.
Nice. Need one of those.
Need one of those. God, it's so good. I love it. All right. Thank you again, Alien. Let me get you these packs here. Okay. We're gonna hopefully finish this run of Crazy Taxi. We have so much time on the clock. Holy smokes.
Mrs. Hubert just made another sex joke. Did anyone freaking hear that?
Anyone
She's
freaking
all
hear
like,
that?
Me neither. I played brass. You can say I have
Blow a lot.
LOL.
Yo,
Holy
crap,
crap,
have a good
this
night,
girl
man.
is all like making all sex jokes and stuff.
Thank you for being
I
here.
bet her
man.
husband is all like, hey, honey, I have a tube you can blow.
I have a tube you can
sex is
blow.
hilarious. And gross. But mostly hilarious.
Mostly hilarious. Hate the Switch's Joy-Cons. And you don't like the Pro Controller either? Really? I actually quite like the Switch Pro Controller. Alright, damn it, library? Shucks.
I'm not wearing any panties. Got the whole place to myself. Just got done chowing down on a sausage, but I could use another meat stick if you catch my drift. Get your ass over here and make like a butcher and package that slab. I'm a hungry, carnivorous, Cretaceous crone. Feed me Seymour.
Wow. Holy shit, she wants it so bad. What? Oh my god. Dude, the Doubtfire. I'm telling you, Mrs. Doubtfire slept on Tangia. I love that one. I know everybody loves the Dr. Phil. But the Doubtfire one is peak. Also we just added Joe Swanson from Family Guy. Mr. Patrick Warburton. Hey. Alright. Damn, is the hype train still going? Let's fucking go, guys. Let's go. It's probably about done, right? There's also Bill Clinton. My impression of Bill Clinton. I actually trained it on me. that one's extra special to me. Alright, we're almost at 7K. Young folks, at 200, we will be doing MRE and a movie. MRE and a movie. We got a few public. I'll actually let you guys vote on which movie we watch. I think I've got like 3 of them. We got some Albert Hitchcock. Some Frank Sinatra. We also have Plan 9 from Outer Space, which is supposed to be like notoriously awful. Whoa, hello. You're too nice. Phil, it's a cartoon, you buffoon. The dinosaurs aren't real, you know? It's like Twitch chat trying to make logic out of video games. Phil's falling into the same trap, dude. We do have Mike Wazowski as well. Alien, thank you for the base. Albert,
you know they say that all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning, but I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beat me. Then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastic go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33-1-3 chance of winning, but I got a 66 and 2-3 chance of winning.
2-3. That's so good. Dude, Don Rickles, that would actually be a
because
good one.
Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33-1-3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8-1-3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we was to go one-on-one and then add 66-2-3%, I got a 141-2-3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe? The numbers don't lie. And they spelled disaster for you at Sacrifice.
Holy smoke, Alien, thank you for that. That was peak. Cinema. I didn't know I needed Joe Swanson math in my life. Thank you for the hype train, folks. The Germ, thank you for the Tangy again. Thank you. Good luck on the polls. God, I hope the Imagine the Drama gets pulled. Also, the Metal Gear one is hilarious. Alright, we're at 8-4. Shit, we're cooking. We have so much time on the clock. Swanson Matt needs to be a card or two. I think I could probably make it one card. I think both parts were short enough. BRB gonna go get a screwdriver. Vodka and OJ, right? Not Simpson though, because that'd be vodka and fucking kitchen knife. I know there's passengers back here.
Kyle, here's a pickup line you should use when you're trying to pick up the ladies.
Classic.
Hey girl, are you a toaster? Because I want to kill myself. Ah, crap, I
Peter.
messed it up. Wait, let me start over. Just pretend I didn't say that one, okay?
Oh yeah, we'll pretend.
Hey girl, are you a toaster? Because I want to take a bath with you.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Nailed it. God, I love the one too. I think I made it a card. The one where he's talking about obituaries. That one kills me. He's like, you see, kids, the obituaries. All right, Piaz. We're killing it. We're crushing. This is the crazy taxi I've put the most hours into. So naturally, we're gonna do the best here as I run into a wall, dude. As I run into a fucking wall. SMH. Dude, MRE in a movie. Dude, I can't wait to get 500% of my sodium content for the day. How is the taxi intact without a single dent? Freaking adamantium taxi. Hey, right. Dreamcastium 128. His own element on the periodic table. All right. Dude, I still got 135. Holy shit. I might have to cut myself off here. Unless we're just vibing with the taxi, in which case I'll keep going. But there is some more I do want to get to tonight. No comparison, only Crazy Taxi. Screw the other games. Screw the PS2. Taxi only. No, there are a couple more examples I'd like to boot up and play. That I do want to reference in the video. Final, I mean, you know me. I ain't about to boot up Final Fantasy. Taxi. No JRP. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't compare them because I don't know. Are there any JRPGs that got released on both the PS2 and the GameCube, or the PS2 and the Dreamcast? I don't even know if there are. There probably are a few, but not many. How do we not have walk-in math? Do I need to do Steiner math as walk-in now? There's an Android version of Crazy Taxi that got homebrewed for Switch with the OG OST. Really? Skies of Arcadia? I thought Skies of Arcadia was on Dreamcast and GameCube. I don't think there's a PS2 version, is there? Unless I'm wrong? I don't know of a PS2 version. Genius Lyrics just has the Steiner math speech. Oh, wow. It's the only multiplayer JRPG you know. But there is no PS2 version, right? It's just GameCube and Dreamcast, yeah? Is there a PS2 version I'm not aware of? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Multiplayer or multi-plat? This is the PS2 version part. This is the Xbox. We've done PS2, Dreamcast, GameCube, now Xbox. Yeah, I'm getting comparisons between the consoles. I'm gonna say it looks pretty good. Yeah, it's because it's on Xbox. That's why. Cries in poor PS2 output. No brakes. Go around the outside, around the outside. Backwards man, backwards man. Oh. Oh, I barely missed the jump, dude. So close. Switch homebrew actually looks pretty solid, which is kind of impressive if it's based off the Android version. I wouldn't expect it to look great. What's up, Dennis? The noises. You good there, Gus? Not sure how fair of a comparison this is, considering the arcade was made for Naomi hardware. Well, all I know is it looks worse on PS2. And most multiplats have looked
Grab a
worse
pen or pencil,
on PS2.
quick. In Super Mario RPG, you have to play 3 different songs at 3 different times in order to win membership cards for the drink bar in Tadpole Pond. The last song is the hardest to play. The notes are
Agreed.
La-ti-do,
Based.
re-so, do, re, mi. I hope you're writing this down.
I hope you're writing this
closely at
down.
the placement of the tadpole shown here to see where the notes go. Again, the notes are la-ti-do, re-so, do, re, mi. We'll leave it up for the slow riders out there.
We'll leave it up for the slow riders. The only real console is the 3DO. The 3DO real interactive multiplayer. I'll say it, 3DO underrated. Somebody got to. Well, yeah, I was gonna say the downside to the generic, well, the Android version of Crazy Taxi is it's a later port that removed all the branding. They're super generous with the time and the tips. They are. Dude, I wish I could make this much money this quick. Although, I don't know, maybe in this world there's like just rampant hyperinflation. Maybe a burger's like $5,000. Yo, Kratoxin, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the support as well. But the PS2 and Xbox versions of this removed all the licensed music? Nope. You know, it's got all the music, it's got all the original brands, it's got everything. Yeah, it wasn't until like the 360 era where they started pulling shit out. The only real system is the Magnavox Odyssey. Bro, get an Odyssey or go fucking home. Am I a joke to you? Daft Hackney. It's the UK name. Shit, I might actually run out of time here. It's gonna be close. You don't have to stick something into your CRT TV for graphics. It's not a real console. If it doesn't use RF, what's even the point? Downhill after the Vectrix. Vectrix is pretty base though. No RF, no play. I refuse. Why are you taking so long? Dude, he's not. Relax. She was quick. Whoa! Facing through walls. RF does what HDMI don't. Oh my god. To a holiday house, just happy to have a trash black and white TV with RF so you can play Super Nintendo in your room. Face.
I'm on a Crazy Taxi just for the Offspring song. Wow. Wow.
Come on! Oh, yes. Didn't even have the plug. It had the prongs with the screws. That's how you know. Vib Ribbon, that's such a good game. I freaking love Vib Ribbon. PS1 banger. I think we covered that on my 50 PS1 games video. Alright, Levi's, 13 seconds. It's gonna be close. Like I said, gonna be close. Passengers, where you at?
Yes, I wanna know. Yes, I wanna see.
Watch Shanghai Noon with your grandma. She kept saying Owen Wilson has a broken nose. Yeah, no, he's had his nose broken like multiple times, like not just once. I want to say at least like 3 times, which is crazy.
I used a pickup line to get my wife Bonnie to fall in love with me. I said, "Hey girl, I must be a paraplegic because you made my legs give out." She laughed and thought I was faking being a paraplegic. Thought the wheelchair was just a silly prop I used for that one single pickup line. But, well, let's say I wasn't joking. She said, "Get out of that chair and dance with me to prove you're not chair-bound." So I forced myself up my steering wheel, and would you know it, it worked.
Now,
then I fell
my
again.
question is,
Owen's Wilson nose became a sex
first
symbol.
name
Wow.
Of Maurice Gibbs.
I mean, it's you're not wrong. I mean,
wife.
it's kind of a defining feature of his face. All right. What on earth? You must be a paraplegic because he made my legs give out. It's crazy. That is crazy. What's up, Matthew? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Harmless cat. It's just funny how we can go minutes with nothing happening and then 2 people at the same time are like, boom.
Dressing room with you 2 blokes.
Carl, why are you talking like that?
No. Please refer all inquiries to me image consultant. Yes.
Yes.
No.
Oh, that's right.
Big calendar shoot coming up. Big calendar shoot. Yours. You can stream movies in 720p on the bridge of Owen Wilson's nose. That is crazy. Little known feature. Little known, dude. Alright, a couple reminder strokes. We do have a coupon today on the Stream Moods pack. A rare 20% off. Again, at 200, we will be doing a public domain movie watch party. I'll be booting up the old Laserdisc player. We got a couple options. Actually, 3 to be exact. A few.
All right, this is how it works. You can stroll this puppy out and go up against the best times, or you can stick your ego on the chopping block and make this an old-fashioned gunfight.
Bro, what is he even saying? Like, they're all words. I understand the words. I'm not sure I understand the words strung together in that succession. I heard a whole lot of nothing. I like to think that they just told the guy to ad-lib and wing it. And that's what they got.
I'm actually going to break it again and upgrade it to IMAX. Wow. First bridge of the nose IMAX.
Come on. Oh, we at least hit 20K. That's a solid run, actually, for default settings. Owen Wilson was, yeah.
Ka-chow, wow. I am speed.
Don't worry, relax. You got this, Gus. I really like that in this version they added the flame trails when you boost. I guess such a nice... Because the original game doesn't really give you any visual indication other than, like, that you are going faster. I'm sorry, what is Ambia? Amoeba? I don't know. Is that an artist? Is that music? I mean, it's got The Offspring. It's got Bad Religion. Beyond that. Oh, Amoeba. The record store? got Tower Records. Oh, the Adolescent song Amoeba? I don't think so. Alright, yeah, we'll probably get a couple more drop-offs here, but it's probably the end of this run. Which is probably good, because we have other games I need to get footage for. Mandela Effect? I mean, I can't say I've, like, closely paid attention to all the soundtracks on every version of this game, so I mean, there might be a version that has it, but not that I'm aware of offhand. You know the game's old when they put KFC in it, because KFC was actually edible back then. Back when KFC was worth going to. Shit, dude. You right. Well, the problem is the songs in the soundtrack, there's only a few songs per level. There's usually 2 or 3 songs per stage. And it's those 2 or 3. And depending on which level you select, you get different songs. So as somebody that mostly plays this West Coast map, the original map, you don't end up hearing the other songs much. It's all I want. The Cheeto chicken sandwich. KFC cross Cheetos, dude. The brand marriage of a lifetime. Of a lifetime.
I'm just warming up. You enjoy driving though. Hey, you suck. Are we leaving today?
Alright, yeah, we're about out of time. No breaks. There should be somebody right there. Yes. Trucks, get out of the way. Offspring's first album. I'll be honest, I get all of my Offspring fix off Disney. I have never felt the desire to explore beyond this. So no, I can't say I've heard their albums. At least get to 25. Yum Brand sold pizza to somebody else? Who was doing worse than KFC and Taco Bell? Really? I mean, honestly, what do you need beyond KFC and the Bell? Beyond the KFC Taco Bell combo. The Mecca. Alright, we're still hanging on by a thread. Damn, I'm at 24-9. Come on, game. Oh, there's nobody to pick up. 1 second left. The buffet Pizza Huts. Do they have? They had a buffet. I think they had salad bars for a while, right? Do they have buffets like beyond just like a salad bar? Who shows up to a football game already in gear? They are ready to play. They used to do like full-on buffet. What would they serve? It's just more pizza? They have like mac and cheese and shit? pizza, breadsticks, pasta, soup, salad, breadsticks. Oh, wait a second. That's Olive Garden. They did. I like how you say food like pizza isn't food, or salad isn't food. They actually serve food at the buffet. Oh, I'm so close.
All right, let's check out how you did today. Now let's take a look.
75 is pretty good. That's pretty good.
Crazy.
That's not bad.
That's all I got to say. Crazy Texas.
Crazy. All right, I'm gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch a bit, and then we're gonna boot up. Probably some Dead or Alive. Maybe a little bit of RE, possibly. And I got some other things too. BRB. Enjoy some clips for a minute. I'll be right back.
B-word.
B-word.
Except he actually says bitch. Or dang it.
Dang it.
I didn't mean to curse. I am just an absolute mess tonight. Forgive me, Kyle.
It's all good, Phil. It's all good, bro. Are we supposed to get some kind of notification right away, or maybe? Oh my god! Dude, that was scarier than the horror game we played earlier. We wait for the Breach Spikers speedrun arrival. Good run, now run it back. I think the GameCube has decided we're not running it back. It just crashed. It literally just crashed. That's perfect.
Macus, I'm on your side,
Brimley.
brother. Fuck Ronald McDonald and fuck Michael Keaton.
Michael
for playing
Keaton.
Ray Kroc. Also, fuck Ray Kroc. Phil's right. Sue their fucking ass.
Sue their
I got
asses.
lawyers. They can help you live a better life.
Fuck Ray Kroc, dude. I was like, why is Michael Keaton getting thrown shade? It's like, oh yeah, he's in The Founder, right?
No. No.
No.
Yes. No.
No. Wait, can I?
No.
The way he says no is killing me.
Yes. No.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
I couldn't listen to that for way too long.
Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
Holy shit. Let's see what we got. C red, white as a she. Blue in the fac. Blue in the fac, white as a she, dude.
Try and give me the most popular answer to this.
Oh my god.
Name something.
Are they gonna they're passing. Guys, what do we say?
God damn
Okay,
this.
now.
God damn. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, we're gonna do some Dead or Alive 2, baby. Another comparison. We're gonna compare Dead or Alive 2 Hardcore to the Dreamcast version of Dead or Alive. I don't know. We might boot up the Dead or Alive 2 Ultimate, though, although I feel like that's kind of unfair because it's really like the Dead or Alive 3 visual style. Whereas this is a little bit more of a direct comparison with the Dreamcast. Yes, my favorite game, Dead or Deader. Oh, right. Japanese game. I pressed X. Gotta press circle. Oh, my girl, Tina. Phenomenal game, this one. Goated. Goated, you could say.
Shall I
DOA is the GOAT, dude.
Get ready.
This is actually, this version looks better than I remembered it looking. I mean, I think the Dreamcast will still slightly edge it out, but this is actually, I think of everything we've played tonight, this might actually be the closest one. This actually looks very clean for PS2.
This is power, Lei Fang.
A PS2 game that looks good? Shocker, I know.
You don't know anything about power.
Oh, is this game running interlaced? Yo, Code, all good. Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Ready?
Hello. Audio's a little loud. What's up, Tina? KO. It does use it for ADI. Hey, this looks really good for interlaced. I'm surprised then. This looks exceptional. Shocked how bad Twin Sanity looked on PS2 compared to X. Dude, and what shocked me more than the visual difference was how much better it played on Xbox. Like, I was dying and making such dumb mistakes on PS2, and then I got on Xbox, and I'm like, damn, I can actually play the game. What the hell happened here? What the shit? Dude, I couldn't even play. I felt like I was playing so bad on PS2. When I got to Xbox, I'm like, oh shit, all right. I can play the game. It just needs to run well and have good inputs.
Winner! Good. I can sleep well tonight.
Forget this.
Tina, can I sleep well with you?
Why don't we
Maybe?
go kick it alone for a while?
Look at your face in the mirror first. Get ready.
Get wrecked, Zach. Damn the grab. Fuck, dude, I'm so close. No, dude, he got me. Shit.
Did you wait long?
It's just the beginning.
No, it's the shimmer. Yeah. Well, the aliasing to me is more apparent than the fact that it's interlaced. And I don't know, maybe it's a side effect of the interlacing that it looks so aliased.
Winner! Nothing can go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong. With Tina, nothing can go wrong.
It's just the beginning.
They chopped the vertical frame view instead of the whole frame. What does that mean? Chop the vertical frame view? Oh, is that why? Well, because I do have it cropped on the stream ends. Like, there is a little bit of the top and the bottom that isn't being rendered. Are they just rendering less lines? Go.
Winner! Good.
Bass.
Grow up to be a lady.
Grow up to be a lady.
When are you gonna wake up?
No one can stop me now.
No one can stop me now.
Whoa! I just realized something. Don't scientists say we evolved from, like, fish or some crap? So that must mean Joe never evolved from a fish. Hence why his legs don't work.
Wow.
Maybe through evolution, he grew legs, But his legs were as useless as the arms of a T-Rex. I bet he has gills and stuff. Also, Joe in Latin means legless fish man with unhuman upper body strength to the point where he looks like a frog that got its back legs ran over by a steamroller. I swear to God, look it up.
I swear to God, look, that's crazy. Oh my God, thank you, Snake. I swear to God, look it up.
When are you gonna wake up?
I'm not lying. Alright, we almost had Baz here. Yeah, this game will be quick. A lot quicker than the amount of time we spent on Crazy Taxi. That's okay. Damn game. They cut only the specific lines of motion instead of blurring or stretching the whole picture. How do you mean cut out?
A bad kid deserves to be spanked.
Right, because normally interlacing, you get two fields that make up a full frame, right? So if the game's running at, you know, quote unquote 60 FPS, you're basically getting every 30 frames, right? 30 frames in a second instead of 60, because one field is rendered, which is like every, let's say it's every odd line, and then the other one's every even line. So are you saying, because normally it would only just render every other line, but if there's no motion, it keeps those lines in the frame? Am I understanding that correctly? It's almost like a frame buffer, where like if the part of the image isn't in motion, it just stores that data for the other frame. I'm just trying to understand what you mean and how it works. Because, yeah, I mean, this looks way better than almost everything we've played today. Like, it's not even close. There we go.
You stubborn kid!
You stubborn kid!
Daddy, I learned it all from you.
Everything
Alright, this fucking guy
is mine.
Whoa! Where's Joey Lawrence when you need him? Whoa! Damn, that was actually good. Dude, that was like soundbite quality. Holy shit. Whoa! Put that on a soundboard and spam it.
Get ready.
Typical PS2 interlacing combines both fields or blurs the whole screen, causing ugly horizontal lines, ghosting, muddy graphics. Chopping vertical fields separates or crops out the moving scan lines. Keeping 3D models in UI razor sharp while eliminating. This sounds like an AI description. I'm not gonna lie. Crops out the moving scan lines. So most interlacing just blurs the fucking screen? What the heck? Well, speaking of blurring, unfortunately this last level, that's an in-game effect. They throw so much blur here. Yeah, no, I got that part. What it sounds like with the chopping vertical is that, like, if there's no movement in that part of the image or that line, they keep the line there, so you're not getting the weird flicker. Here we go, baby. Okay. Yeah, that would explain why it looks better. More of the information's retained. Alright, we're gonna do the Dreamcast version. I might also do DOA 2 Ultimate, just for the sake of comparison. Tina is, yeah, crazy. Although, you know, if the hot crazy scale is real, I don't know if it'd be worth the trouble. if there's truth to that, I'm not sure. Okay. Dead or Alive. Dreamcast version. Yeah, I gotta say that PS2 version looked a lot better than I remembered, so this one might actually be a fairly close fight. Unlike most of these tonight, this one might actually be almost a wash. I'll mix it up. We'll go Helena. Or I don't know. Do we actually? No. For the sake of comparison, we'll go Tina again. Just so they look mostly the same. Most PS2 games didn't use this form of interlacing because if the game didn't run at a lock 60, the hardware couldn't handle it. Really? Like, it couldn't output the video properly? I mean, yeah, this still looks better. But again, it's kind of close. There's still, I think they're just, because of the resolution of this game, there's definitely some aliasing. Like the best way to play this would be on an emulator and like crank up the resolution and crank up anti-aliasing. Damn, okay, Leon. Shit, dog. Damn, son.
Come on, get ready, fight!
Makes you so perplexed that they were all like, look, PS2 plays DVDs, DVD this, DVD that, but then the video output's horrid. Well, I mean, again, we're also talking about the year 2000, and most people are still using composite. And I don't know, I actually haven't watched a DVD on a PS2 in like a million years, so I actually don't know how bad it would necessarily look. But I mean, it still would have been a big improvement over VHS. Or even on composite cables. And then also you had all the benefits of the DVD format over VHS. Didn't have to rewind it. The tape doesn't degrade. PS2 version have some reflections on some stages that this one lacks. Well, I mean, if you're talking like here, I mean, there's definitely reflections on the ground. I don't know, I honestly, I hadn't been closely paying attention to that. Are there some extra reflections? On the characters? You have to pay fees for rewinding DVDs? Yo, what's a bomb? People buy PS3 because they play Blu-ray? I think some did, but not nearly to the degree that people bought PS2 for DVD. It wasn't even close, I don't think. Yo, Frost with the raid. What's up, Raiders?
We got a major raid coming in.
Oh, Frost, thank you, man. How you going? We are just, we are comparing PS2 versions of games to other multi-console, multi-plat versions. What's up, Benny? Best console ever. I think it's among the best. I do think it's a little overrated though. What's up, Adam? We did get Plan 9. The library is insane. I will agree with you on that. The library's ridiculously good. But I think a lot of that is because the PS2 sold so well so quickly, and the momentum was there that a lot of publishers, if they were gonna only put their game on one console, it was gonna be the PS2. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I like how you list Fatal Frame, Silent Hill, and Kingdom Hearts, and then Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That's crazy. Yo, it's Wonkavite. Grandpa Joe. Wake up, Grandpa Joe. That's crazy. This dude knows peak. I don't know if any of my mods are here. Frost will get you a shout out here in a second. Yeah, we'll boot up Ultimate just for the hell of it. Definitely overrated. N64. I don't know. I feel like people hate on it so much now. It's like roped back around to underrated. Honestly, I really like the N64 a lot. Not a perfect machine, certainly not. It might still be in my top 10 though. Who hates the N64? A lot of people do now. A lot of people say it's shit. The library's not very good. The controller sucks. Genesis better than Super Nintendo? Based. So I couldn't agree more. That's based beyond belief. I love the Genesis. I mean, I really like the Super Nintendo as well, but the Genesis. I live for the Genesis. What's up, Thalen? Alright, Zach, stop. Bad Zach. It's a lot of blocking. Shit. I just let him have it. That was bad. We got it. We got it. We got it. What would you say your handful of good games on the N64 is? Because I feel like the N64 probably has... The library's what, like 300 games? I'd say there's at least 30 to 40 that I genuinely, like, love. Like, there's a lot of great games. All the cruising games, Mario 64, pretty much most of what Nintendo put out first party. Yo, Iggy's Wrecking Balls, though. Beetle Adventure Racing, Mickey's Speedway USA, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. Fighter's Destiny, Killer Instinct Gold, F-Zero X. Like, yeah, there's so many good games. Jor's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, of course. I'm with you. I'm not a huge fan of Rare's collectathons of that time. Doing alright, Thalen. Thanks, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Back at the time, the N64 was the first time you sold a console, then thought you made a mistake and got another one, and then that one also went. It insists upon itself. Okay, Peter Griffin. Alright, Peter Griffin. Superman 64, Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. Oh, dude, War Gods. Dude, naming all the hits. I think we're missing a letter there. I think we need an S at the beginning of that there. Blues Brothers, almost numbered journey. Don't forget Letter Adventure, too. Can't forget Letter Adventure, dude. Be remiss to forget that. South Park. Armorines Project Swarm, dude. Only the best. Only the best. Is there a True Golf Classics on N64? South Park Kart Racer was fire. South Park Rally. All right, let me get Frost a shout out. Thank you again for the raid, Frost. What are you up to if I missed it? Or if you haven't said already. Why lie? I thought that was on Super Nintendo. Am I crazy? Helps if I can spell, dude. See, this is why I usually have mods to do this. There we go. South Park 64 way better than Stick of Truth. Obsidian in shambles. Nightcaster. Oh, snap. The fact that the PS2 compared to other 6th-gen consoles had a monster fill rate 4 gigabits a second made it run particle effects at more detail. Really? Runs Metal Gear Solid better? Hey, Ane, could you stop blocking, maybe? Thanks. Please and thank you. Damn. What, that grab was crazy. Hey, it's got something to prove here. Popping the hell off. I can't really comment on Metal Gear. I mean, I think you're saying worst of. I mean, worst is still like really fucking good, right? That's the thing. People kind of freak when you say that, and it's like, I mean, the worst of all great games is still great. That is a crazy amount of blocking. Macca's MGS is just liked because everybody glazes Kojima. Worst game, still a 9 out of 10. Yeah, right. Like, we're setting the bar high. There we go. There we go. Now I'm starting to cook. Was starting to cook. Oh my god, no way. You glazing Kojima and you liking Metal Gear are two separate things. They're not fundamentally, intrinsically linked. Necessarily. Wait a minute. I just realized. So Dead or Alive 2 Hardcore defaults to English? On the Japanese version. And then I'm playing the US version of Dead or Alive 2 and it defaults to Japanese? What the fuck? Okay. Because the voice acting in Hardcore on PS2 is in English. Odd choice. And again, it'd be one thing if it's like, oh, this is the American version of Hardcore. But no, I own the Japanese version of Hardcore. Bro, what timeline is this? He's just a David a hater. I got him. Freaking got him. Damn, Bass, can you lay off for a sec? Dad, stop grounding me. I'm an adult. I don't have to listen to you anymore. Fuck. You like Death Stranding better than Metal Gear Solid, Macca's? Wait, legit? Bro likes Amazon backpacking simulator more than MGS. I don't know, I haven't played Death Stranding, so I can't comment. Love Death Stranding even for you. That's a crazy take. Yeah, that surprises me. Can agree with that. It's way better, really. I did not expect to hear this. Damn bass. No, I'm so close. Stop. There we go. Clutched it. Alright, last stage. And then we'll boot up 2 Ultimate on Xbox. Yeah, and well, that's the interesting part about consoles from that era is like they could have different strengths and weaknesses, right? Yeah, because like you said, PS1, hugely more massive storage capacity than the N64. The max you could get on N64 was 64 megs, and like very few games actually used the full 64 meg cart. Yeah, you didn't have load times because of the cartridges, but you had less data to work with. The texture cache was weak on N64. Okay, game-wise, PS1 wins. But I mean, it's almost an unfair comparison because the N64's got like 300 games, and the PS1 has like thousands. So like just by sheer number of games, the PS1 was gonna have more good stuff. Yeah, these grabs, come on. Oh, nice. Beautiful. N64 just turned 30, 96. That's true. When did it launch in the US? Was it August? That seems early. So August or September? Have we reached it yet? We've already passed the Japanese launch, I think, right? GT4 shows the PS2 can handle progressive, just most devs were too lazy to do it. I mean, I don't know, was it laziness? Because I mean, all the other consoles didn't have that issue. So I don't get why it would have been a problem on PS2 and not the other machines. N64 has about 60 great and amazing games, about 100 okay ones, and like the rest. Well, I mean, that's half the library right there. I mean, I'll be honest. If you look at the PS1 or PS2 libraries, I mean, I think percentage-wise, yeah, I bet I would say maybe over half on the PS1, the PS2, like are games not really worth playing. I mean, that kind of lines up with where most large console libraries fall. I think I own about how many PS1 games do I own? Because I think I own about 300 PS1 games, and there's not that much more I want. Like, there are definitely some titles that I'd love to have, but I have most of what I want, and I have 320 PS1 games, and I'm not sure I'd add like tons more. But even the US library alone is like 1,300 games or something. Then you add all the PAL exclusives and the Japanese games, and it's like it balloons well beyond 2,000. And I'm like, how many of those do you want to play? GT4 has native 1080i mode. What was the other devs' excuse? I don't know. To me, it doesn't make any sense because, like I said, I mean, even a lot of multiplats, they'll run interlaced on PS2, but then they'll have progressive scan on GameCube and Xbox. So why'd they choose to not offer 480p? Was the PS2 just significantly weaker that it would have caused performance problems? Like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. All right, we're going to do some Xbox DOA 2 Ultimate. Which, again, isn't exactly a fair comparison because the graphics, I think, have been redone on this. But, you know, just typical Xbox Master Race things. You have like 40 N64 games. You feel like you have most everything you want. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you. All right. Xbox DOA 2. I went past it. Helps to know the alphabet. I know it says Ultimate here. This is Ultimate too. There's like 40, dude. I joke the N64 is like 1/3 racing games, 1/3 sports, and then 1/3 everything else. And like I joke, but it's more accurate than it should be. Like it's shockingly accurate. Like look through the library, you'll be like, shit, he's right. It's crazy. 1/3 rare sloth. Oh man. This is the Xbox version of Dead or Alive 2. Yeah, which again is kind of an unfair comparison because it's running in the DOA 3 engine, but we're gonna play it anyway. Did they not let you skip this part? Jeez. They really want you reading that legal notice. Desperately want you reading it. Kyle. Yeah, you can tell just by the menus. Can I zoom out? I want to see these costumes.
Get ready, fight!
I mean, this one looks the best. By like a country mile. It's not even close. But I mean, again, it's kind of an unfair comparison. I live for this. That is a good costume. Confused Bass with Tina. No, Bass is Tina's father.
Get ready, fight!
It is kind of cheating. Yeah. If we do the comparison in the video, I will mention it's not apples to apples on this one. I will say whatever they did on the PS2 version of DOA 2 Hardcore, like all of the other games today have been a total landslide for the other machines. At least DOA 2 Hardcore put up a good fight. It looks pretty close to the Dreamcast. Graphics will never get better than this. Watching girls fight, ears not working, bro. I can't hear, my eyes are working overtime. N64 has 388 official games. Even Dreamcast has like 688. Does that include homebrew though? I know the US library isn't even close to that much. Maybe that's just all. Maybe that might be all regions, maybe. US is like 193 on Dreamcast. Is it? No, 293. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm like, that seems low. Here's a mirror. Fucking use it.
Get ready, fight!
Come on now, damn. It's gonna be a close one here. Oh shit. There we go. Damn. Almost didn't get that. Get my shit rocked. I won. We got it.
Get ready, fight!
Now I'm getting my shit rocked. Jeez.
You lose! Get ready, fight!
Mario 64 was mid when it came out, bro. Alright, Mac. Good wrestling games on the N64. There are some very good wrestling games on the N64. Yeah, shit. No Mercy. Yeah, there's some good ones by Aki and Ukes.
人やから女になれよ。
SmackDown versus. I've heard, yeah, 07 gets mentioned a lot.
Get ready,
Should try that one. Bro, this bass fight's crazy. What is he wearing? Yeah, I could see somebody saying Mario 64 is mid now. I mean, I still think that's like a bit harsh, but I get it. But mid at the time is crazy. Tile Wings, dude. N64, listen, it was quality over quantity. You had 2 games at launch. You had one of the best games ever created by humans, and you had Mario 64. It's so true. Pilot Wings does whip, though. Why is he wearing a Kiss outfit? He does look like he's wearing a Kiss outfit. No one can stop me.
Get ready, fight!
Damn, Baz. Oh, so close. What if you agree, Double? A lot of people have got more people than I expected have come in here and said that. You're wrong. Overrated doesn't mean bad, Benny. It means overrated. Mario 64 carried the N64 and it's back for 6 years because nothing else on the system was doing well. I mean, I don't even think the PS2 is the best console in the generation it was in. I mean, at least from a technical standpoint, the Xbox leap light years ahead. Really what it has going for it is the massive library and all the exclusives. Fatal Frame, Silent Hill, Kingdom Hearts, Ice Age. Ice Age the Meltdown. You know what time it is.
Get ready, fight!
Benny, though, checkmate. I think Ice Age is also an Xbox, and it probably runs and plays better. Fatal Frame is also an Xbox. What's up, Claire? Kingdom Hearts definition of overrated. I don't care for it, but I really also haven't played much of any of it, so I can't really comment. Luke, welcome in. Good morning. PS2 was good if you enjoyed real games, like, because nothing on the Xbox or GameCube is a real game, right? PS2 is only worth getting for Ice Age, The Meltdown, and Home Alone. It was better on PS2. Which one was better on PS2? Doesn't Fatal Frame look and play better on Xbox, plus it has extra content that the other versions don't? Same with Silent Hill. I mean, I don't even know how you could say it's better on PS2. Other than you just love the PS2. It was originally PS2 and? Best Atlas games, Wacky Racers, Galleon. Base, the 1-2 punch, dude. I mean, listen, I love the 3DO, but that's like me saying, well, Road Rash was initially on 3DO, so the PS1 and the Saturn versions suck ass, even though they look and run better. Like, I might choose to play it on 3DO, but it's objectively better on the other machines. Mr. Mosquito. I actually do quite like Mr. Mosquito. Fun game. Silly, wacky, stupid game, but fun game. All right, let's see. What else do I want to get to here? Oh wait, we need to do Space Race actually. PS1 is obviously the best console because it's the only one that houses Ninja Shadow of Darkness. It is the only machine that can play Ninja Shadow of Darkness. Damn, this Space Race disc is clean as hell. We're gonna do a little bit of Space Race, one more comparison, because I can compare it with the Dreamcast original version. And then I think we're gonna do a little bit, I don't know, we may do some Resident Evil 4, although I know I have footage of those. We might grab some anyway, though. And then I do want to end with a couple of the launch titles. I own a few of them. And then I also want to do some of the PAL jank. We might end with the trash. RE4 looked... I was shocked. I was blown away. Because we played RE4 on GameCube. And then I ended up picking up the premium Steelbook edition to play the extra content. Like Assignment Ada in Separate Ways. And I couldn't believe... I was like, damn, this is a downgrade. Holy shit. RE4 is overrated? I don't think you're the only one that feels that way. It's barely survival horror. I mean, I don't fully disagree. But you also have to admit that it really brought that franchise into, like, an extra level of mainstream that it was not before. For better and for worse, depending on who you ask. It's definitely more of an action game, yeah. Game peaks at the start and then it only gets worse. Damn. RE4 saved the franchise? I don't know if we can go with that far. Ruined the series. I knew this was going to get going. I had a feeling.
Welcome. I say welcome to the most spectacular racing extravaganza in the universe.
I don't know. I quite liked it. I could see why purists wouldn't, though.
The
I can totally acknowledge
are all
that.
revved up and ready to race. Here's your roll. I say roll call. Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Wile-E, Elmer, Sylvester, and Yosemite
Why do you
Sam.
say it like that? Wile-E. Wile-E, Coyote. Wile-E. Are we gonna pretend RE6 doesn't exist? Well, I think a lot of the real diehards dislike 4 almost more just because it set them on the path of the more action-oriented experience. Right, 6 you can't really blame for that because it had already been set in motion. Like 6 might be a shit game, but it didn't steer the entire franchise in that direction. Imagine being an RE diehard liking 6 more. Well, again, I don't think that's the point. I think the point is 4 steered it in that direction that they don't like. Whereas 6 was just like a side effect. Really. Agree PS2 is overrated. Terrible console design games for what you read magazines back in the day. I mean, the library's in crazy good. Zerafuse, yeah, that's absolutely. But again, I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that it was just far and away the most successful console of that generation. Like, I don't know if the library support would have been the way it was had it not been for just the huge install base that it got so fast.
So who's gonna race this time, boy?
It's interesting they totally redid the menus on this game for PS2. Sunshine, worst Mario game by far? It definitely being bookended by Mario 64 and Galaxy is a bit of an oof. Insulting bit of a stretch. Didn't know anybody that liked the OG REs and disliked 4. Well, she doesn't like 4 because they kind of sweep a lot of the story elements that have been building up for the first few under the rug and just kind of ignore it. Which is fair to be annoyed by. More than fair.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Oh, my frame rate? How do I... There we go. Why is it R1 to accelerate? Fuck this frame rate. We're gonna boot it up on Dreamcast. You'll see why I'm having this reaction. Holy FPS. Yeah, jeez Louise. Doesn't look so bad. It's just the frame rate.
Now that did not look
Code Veronica not being called 3. And Nemesis being called 3 instead. PS1 had a better space. Are we talking Cosmic Race? This game just can't handle how good the PS2 is. I think you got that reversed. PS2 can't handle how good the game is. Reaction killed you. There's already so much wrong. So much wrong already. RE2 Remake sucks because that fucker follows you the whole game. I have not played the remakes yet. Oh, shit. L and R2 allow you to, like, why? Okay, that's excessive. You can, like, shunt to the left or right. This is the console that killed Sega. Well, Sega killed Sega, but... Sony in part. Sony definitely didn't help. Yeah, Sega killed themselves, to be real. Let's make sure we have that straight. Sega spent the 90s digging their grave.
Yeah, your brother drinks pickle juice.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if we can cry wolf about spoilers for a game that's 20 years old. I haven't read the Half-Blood Prince yet. Oh my god. Spoilers in Pong, you lose if the square goes behind you. Oh my god. So a lot of the PS2 success came down to how much they overhyped the content. That's the point I'm making. Yes. I am with you. It's overhyped. It was also sold as a DVD player. They were the first to market, really. I mean, aside from Sega, right? But they beat out Nintendo's offering, and they jumped the gun on Xbox as well. It was a cheap DVD player. I just feel like they got more lucky than the console on its own merits, deserving to be number one. I think based off what the console offered, its capabilities, I don't think it deserves to be the best-selling console ever made. I think timing had a lot to do with it. The way they marketed it had a lot to do with it. Factors beyond just what the console was that affected its success. Dude, the surprise summer launch of the Saturn. You can buy it right now. Yeah, because everybody buys their video game consoles in the summer. Space Race. Yes, this does have the flip cover, which is why the cover looks so freaking sick on the screen here. Had the N64, the Dreamcast, and then the GameCube and Xbox coming out, and you thought, hey, let's stick to 2 controller players so they could sell a multi-tap. So they could sell you a peripheral. That's why. Would have been nice if the PS2 could have played DVD. Daniel, it does? What do you mean? Yeah, as an RPG fan, I mean, it's hard to beat the PS2. See, the problem is I don't really care about RPGs, and most of the games I care about, a lot of them are multi-plats, and they just look and run better on the Xbox and the GameCube a lot of the time. Sold it forever, and after a while it became extremely cheap too. Yeah, which just boosted the numbers even more. Exactly. Couldn't play them properly. What do you mean? Couldn't play them properly. This looks sick. Magus, have you played this one? It's really solid. Holy air, dude. We're cooking. Think of great RPGs, the ones on Super Nintendo and PS1 are so much better than the PS2. What are the top RPGs on PS2? I mean, there's what? Final Fantasy X. That just shows how little I know about RPGs. I already ran out. No, I've played some like more off the beaten path ones, like Radiata Stories. Shadow Hearts, sure. Evergrace, Eternal Ring. Skip or stop playing, Daniel? You have a defective console, man? With bad DVDs? Xenosaga games. Okay, right. The Dot Hack games as well, right? I don't know, like I said, I'm a gaming fan. I'm not really an RPG fan, so I know some of the games off the top of my head, but I really haven't played them. Orphan, Scion of Sorcery. Undiscovered classic. PS2 does have some good Japanese exclusives. Yeah, although I would agree that PS1 generally has the crazier, more interesting output in that regard. Sometimes you don't see how an RPG is a game. Daniel said it, not me. Daniel said it, not me. Alright, I do want to mention a couple things. We do have a coupon on Stream Loot Packs today, the rare 20% off. I think it's, what is it, MRE20 I made it? So there is 20% off on packs. At 200, we are going to be watching a movie. And taste testing an MRE. MRE in a movie, baby. I've got a few different laser discs that are public domain that we can watch. Say PS1 and 2 are the most interesting. Just want to see like weird, wild concept. I know, I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't like Final Fantasy X. No interest in Dot Hack. Kingdom Hearts sucks. The Kingdom Hearts shade is real. Xenosaga 1 was great and 2 was awful, really. What makes 2 so much worse than the first one without... I guess we don't want to get into spoilers with this chat, but... Laserdisc same video quality as DVD? Not quite. I think some could get close, especially if they just use the Laserdisc master for the DVD. But I think a lot of the DVD releases are probably gonna look better than a Laserdisc. Dude, Dark Cloud. I actually really like Dark Cloud. How did I not mention Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2? Great RPGs on the PS2. Crispy, you're in the Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts Haters Club. What's up, young? The catalog does rule, but to me, a catalog isn't 100% of everything. It's important, I agree, but I still think the system's overrated. It has tons of great exclusives, but it's also like the weakest console of the generation, has the worst video output, probably my least favorite controller in the generation. Convinced this chat doesn't know what good games are. Dennis, you're in a channel called Janked Jesus, and you're confused that people have offbeat takes. Where's the confusion here? We're living up to the marketing. Voice acting for the US Final Fantasy X's horse shit. Kingdom Hearts is a convoluted mess of a dumpster fire. Offbeat taste is fine, it's bad taste though. Damn. Prefer Xbox to yes. In fact, I am playing on PS2 right now and I'm using an Xbox controller. I have an adapter that lets me use modern Xbox controllers. Best PS2 RPG, Shadow Hearts. I've heard great things about those. Back Fox. I might say you need that adapter. Hate the DualShock. It's called the Brooks adapter. I forget the exact model name of it. If you just look up Brooks adapter PS2, it should show up. Modern Xbox and original Xbox are not. They're not. But define original. Because I think the controller S on the OG Xbox is a very good controller. The Duke is scuffed, but the controller S is a fantastic controller, I think. Aside from the D-pad. I think Xbox controllers have been pretty solid since the S. In what way am I saying PS2's weakest? Video output and just ability to render video games. Hot take, Duke is the best controller ever made. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fox, you got a Brooks to let you use PS5 controllers on PS3. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I've been really impressed with their adapters. I admittedly have one for my OG Xbox too, so I can use my modern Xbox controller on that. Just because while I do like the S controller, my S controllers are pretty worn in at this point. Also, I just like having less controllers around. What's up, Captain? Rage bait? I mean, it's really not. I actually believe it. Again, overrated isn't bad. I feel like I need to keep reiterating this. Overrated is not bad. It just means overrated. Honestly, ask yourself, does the PS2 deserve to be the best-selling console of all time? Like, genuinely. I'm not fully convinced. Let you guess, this is the PS2 version. I mean, I have the PlayStation 2 artwork on screen. Yes, this is PS2. Yes, I don't think it does. It is the best-selling console of all time. Yeah, like 100, what is it, 160 million consoles sold? Can't refute the accusation. Yeah. Shaped and changed gaming forever. I think for the worse. I'll say it. Yeah, but is the library so big because the games deserve to be on PS2 or because the system sold so well that publishers had to put their games on PS2? Right, because everybody goes, the library, the library. If the Xbox had sold 150 million units, I bet it would have been getting all the games as well. Like, I feel like it's kind of a chicken and the egg problem. Right, which is why I think it's so interesting. But yeah, I think PS2, a lot of it, like I said, I think it was luck. I think it was them marketing it as a DVD player. It sold tons of consoles super early, and that, you know, it had the install base, and so all the games got released on it. So everybody goes, man, the library's so great. It's like, well, if the Xbox or the GameCube had sold even close to the same amount, I don't think the libraries would be so different. People can't think in hypotheticals. I mean, I realize it's probably hard to grasp what I'm positing
now,
here.
What? I say, what's going on now?
No chance, don't ya?
Guess the S was probably better for younger players. I mean, there's a lot of adults that don't like the Duke. System exclusives were definitely a thing, even when it came to PS1 versus Dreamcast. For sure. But, like, I get the feeling, because a lot of people point to a lot of third party. Yeah, PS2 has all the games because it sold, and it would have been stupid for third parties to not put their game on PS2. And a lot of them chose to only put the game on PS2. Yeah, if the Xbox sold like the PlayStation did, right, it would have the massive library. The publishers follow the console that has the lead, and then more games come out for it, and then it gets a further lead. It snowballs. You know how many companies hated programming for the PS? Well, exactly, right? Like, the easiest one to program for was the Xbox. But because the sales lagged behind, a lot of publishers didn't bother to put the game on the Xbox. So, and I get a lot of people associate a console strongly with the games on it. I mean, it only makes sense. It's fair. I get it. But there's so many more factors that play into, like, why the PS2 was such a gargantuan success. And if you look at the objective qualities of the PS2 as a machine, I think it's hard to say that, like, oh yeah, based off hardware, it should have been the most successful. Xbox did launch with a shitty controller. That is true. And it also launched not being able to play DVDs out of the box, and you had to buy that stupid dongle. As a 10-year-old, none of that mattered, though, Lemon? I'm sure, of course. Of course not. But that doesn't make for an interesting video. I don't think I'd end up making a good video just because I'm like, I like all these games on the PS2, therefore it's the best. Like, we gotta do something a little interesting. I'm actually trying to dive deep into, like, what makes a console good versus bad, what makes a console successful versus not. And I just want to ask people the question: Is it fair that the PS2 sold absurdly well compared to the GameCube and the Xbox? I personally don't think so. Right? Because if we go based off sales, like I said, what was it? 160 million units for PS2. The GameCube and the Xbox sold around 20 million each. Based off numbers alone, that would imply that the PS2 was 8 times better than the other two. I just don't think it was that much better. Xbox had a terrible controller, then they released a slightly less terrible. Are we calling the S slightly less terrible? The controller S shade is real. I like the S. I'm gonna call it even anywhere near terrible. Nintendo were trying to get their next-gen console out to complete with the Dreamcast. They ended up in hardware partner hell. Right place, right time. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. 100%. They got lucky. The timing was impeccable. Sony saw an opportunity and they seized it. And it just snowballed. I'll take Xbox ruined everything by confusingly naming their consoles after the 360. Yeah, Microsoft's never been good with console names. Huge PlayStation stamp, but the controller you love using for PC gaming's the Xbox One. Yeah, the modern Xbox controllers, I think, are some of the best. Credit to the PS1 as well. And the fact that backwards compatibility was the best ever. PS2 has the, I will say, the best backwards compatibility of any console ever made. Definitely deserves some credit. I mean, I use PS2s to play all my PS1 games. In fact, I play more PS1 games on my PS2 than I play PS2 games. So yes, absolutely credit there. 100% credit there. Didn't like the 360 controller. I've heard that a few times today. What? How? What would I have named the Xbox One? Shit, I don't know. That was a dumb name. It was a dumb name. 360 controller is great. So wait, I thought you said you never got it. Oh, you're saying the OG Xbox controller you didn't like. Fair enough. Well, 720. I mean, ironically, they could have called it the Xbox 720 because a lot of games did run at 720. I think they were worried because we were in that era in 2013 where 1080 was like the big push, right? We at least needed 1080p, if not 1440p for consoles. And so I think if they had named it Xbox 720, they would have felt like it was antiquating itself. But again, a lot of games ran at like 900p. Microsoft didn't really have great D-pads after the OG Xbox. I mean, I don't think they had a good D-pad during the OG Xbox. I think they finally got D-pads right with the modern ones. Duke had a terrible D-pad. The S D-pad was okay, but certainly not great. It really was only good enough for like item selection wheels. Same with the 360. Xbox One D-pad was mid. Yeah, they really didn't get good till the modern Xbox controllers. But again, I mean, I would say most Xbox games don't really use the D-pad, so... Or if they do, it's for like basic stuff that really doesn't require a lot of precision. Not that I'm trying to discount the fact that the D-pad's kind of shit, but like... The SD pad is your favorite D-pad ever? Really, Claire? Shoot, maybe I gotta use an SD pad again. .360 had the transforming D-pad. Yeah, those later 360 controllers with a swappable one weren't so bad. Could have called it Xbox 3. That was another thing I was gonna mention that I haven't mentioned today. I think the PS2 is a really disappointing name. I get why they called it that. Right? PS1 was absurdly successful. Just bank off that success, sequelize it. But I don't know. I feel like we lost some charm. Because almost every console before that, you know, they'd have successor consoles, and it wasn't just like a sequelization. I mean, you could argue they kind of did with the Super Nintendo. Nintendo did, but even that was like, okay, let's throw the word super in front of it. Make it unique. PlayStation 2 is like one of the laziest names of all time. Super Wii, they shouldn't have named us. They shouldn't have made a second Wii. That was the folly with the Wii U. They were trying to bank on the same casual user base that was done with Nintendo at that point. They were never going to buy another Nintendo system. So to try and bank off the success of the Wii, it was just a fail. Total fail. Outright fail. The grandma that bought her Wii for Wii Bowling was not going to buy a Wii U. It was never going to happen. Never going to fucking happen. The arrogant Sony legend. Dude, it's the third console curse. It's the third console curse. There are every 3. I mean, the PS6 is probably going to have a similar fate, the way things are going. Every company that has been able to release 3 consoles, they fuck up the third one. Out of arrogance. Xbox One. Nintendo N64. And the Wii U. Right? That was their 6th console. Sony PS3. It's the third console curse. I feel like the 3DS would have been considered a failure if not for the Wii. I thought there's been lots of. Didn't the 3DS sell pretty well? Did it bomb that bad? Dreamcast? No, for Sega it's the Saturn. If we're counting like international release consoles, right? Because you had the Master System, Genesis, Saturn. Well, you need to call it PS2, 3, 4, 5, but you know exactly what console you're talking about. Nintendo's way of names worked. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying Microsoft did a good job. Absolutely not. I miss when there was a little creativity in the naming scheme. It's ironic to me that a machine that is supposed to be just a symbol and a beacon of creativity, ingenuity, artistic work is just sequelized. I don't know, it kind of bums me out. And even PlayStation as a name, I always thought was not great. It sounds so generic. Like if we can remove all our tingly feelings and nostalgia from Sony and like remove ourselves from it, like PlayStation is a lame name. Like it just is. Best name console? I think Sega did it the best. I think Sega did do it the best. Why is it Master System? I think Genesis is a fucking baller-ass name. I think it's such a good name. I don't love the Mega Drive name. I think, honestly, it was a blessing in disguise they had to come up with a new name for the US. Because it also fed into that marketing campaign for the Genesis. Xbox is lame, too. Yeah, direct Xbox. It is lame. Generic or simple? I think both. Simplicity is not bad, no. But like, I don't know, does it the PlayStation? Like, FM Towns Marty. It's a pretty great name. Game Gear. I'm not wild about Game Gear as a name, but it's alright. I think it's one of Sega's weaker attempts. Wii's a stupid ass name. I mean, we could just go one step further and say that Wii's a stupid ass console. Probably gonna get some. I'm gonna catch some strays for that though. All right. 32X was pretty bad. Yeah, that's a uncharacteristically weak name for Sega. Although I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that it was really a Sega of America creation rather than a Sega of Japan creation, the 32X. So I think that probably plays into it. Dolphin better than GameCube. Revolution better than Wii. Katana better than Dreamcast. I don't know. I think Dreamcast is actually quite a nice name. But Katana is sick. Having a console named Katana would have been dope as hell. All right, we're gonna compare this to the Dreamcast version here. Looney Tunes, where you at? You made a console, you name it something cool like the Crispy TM Huge P9000. Based. What's up, bussin'? The Nintendo Daikatana. John Romero's Nintendo Daikatana. I have to say, Atari never messed up their names. It was always clear they were different consoles. Absolutely. Like Sega naming their stuff after planets, me too. Welcome back, Demon. Alright. Some Looney Tunes. Like I said, we'll probably do we'll do a little bit of this, and then I do want to get a couple of the launch titles that I have on PS2 played, and then I might end with a couple of janky games. And then that might be it. Again, we do have a discount on Streamloots packs today, only 20% off. At 200, we will be doing a movie. We'll be watching a movie. Got a few public domain movies on Laserdisc we can watch. I'll let you guys vote on which one we end up seeing. What are Streamloots packs? They're the way I'm able to do this full time. They're a little interactive card pack. Most of them now are play audio clips, like little audio sound bites. They support the stream. They let me do this full time. Tori honestly had some of the coolest names for any system. Lynx, Panther, Jaguar. Yeah. Shame most of the consoles sucked, though. True. Also true. Also fucking true. Alright, we'll go Elmer.
Thank you. Time to choose a...
My saved game title describes this perfectly. Jank-ass new game. Cinema. But yeah, they help. They also get our daily goals going. I usually have goals at 100, 200. For fun extra shit for us to do. Also, they will roll over. I am doing a marathon this month. I'm trying to stream every day in the month of August. Yeah, this already runs better. As long as we hit the base daily goal, I'll be streaming every day in August here. But yeah, we do also roll them over, so we're at what, 139 now? We'll roll over the extra to tomorrow. Die on the hill that Lynx deserve to do better. I would also agree. Because I think it came in third place, right? Behind the Game Boy and the Game Gear. Yeah, it was just too high priced. Not enough third-party support. Kind of bulky. What's up, EA? You knew a single person. You actually knew somebody back in the day that had an Atari Lynx? The unicorn. What was the power difference between the Dreamcast and PS2?
Holy mackerel!
I mean, it's hard to say. I don't actually know. I'm not an expert on all the technical specs. But I will say this. I think the PS2 definitely had some strong suits in terms of processing power, like raw processing power. But I would say generally on the whole, the video output was cleaner and sharper on Dreamcast. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that most of these games will run at 480p, which is progressive scan, which means every frame is rendered full frame every line. Whereas interlaced, in case you're not aware, interlaced was kind of a trick that allowed to get theoretically essentially more bandwidth off less information. And so instead of getting a full frame, it would render like every other line in a frame, and then it would alternate each frame. So you'd get like every odd numbered line first, and then you get the even number lines, and basically persistence of vision would make it look like full frame. But it was essentially getting more resolution out of essentially half the bandwidth. And unfortunately, it makes the games look worse now. And the vast majority of PS2 games are stuck at 480i interlaced, which fucking sucks.
You're pretty good at this.
How long could those old school handhelds last on batteries? A lot of them not very long. A lot of the ones that weren't the Game Boy, not very long. Third party felt burdened by Nintendo for constantly doing stupid stuff. Cartridges, the small discs, yeah. Game Gear was like 2 to 3 hours. And wasn't it? It was like 3 AA's, was it? 8? No shot they used 8. It was 6. Was it 6? Lord have mercy.
No. You're doing it
Nuke
all
loved
wrong.
this game, but have it on PS. Yeah, unfortunately it runs worse. Hey, what's up, time?
Yeah, you brought a drink.
6-7. Bugs.
That wasn't much fun at all. Smart.
6 AA batteries. You got 2 to 3 hours. It's fucking savage. What's up, time? Oh my god.
Barbecue my ham hogs. You crazy rascal.
Was it 3 to 5 hours? Oakby said 2 to 3. Non-alkaline batteries be like 3. Expensive batteries, you can get upwards of like 6. Freaking burn through those batteries. We got them. Which had the worst AA battery life? Game Gear, Nomad, or Turbo Express? I feel like they were all pretty notoriously bad. Yeah, but I wonder which is the worst.
Oh boy, I'm the winner.
Most people bought the AC adapter, which, I mean, kind of defeats the point of it being portable. If you're, like, tethered to a wall outlet.
So who's it gonna be? Great horny toads.
Great horny toads.
Where you gonna race, son?
Use the cheaper batteries, 2 to 3 hours. Use the AC adapter at home, batteries on the go. Sure, but yeah, I mean, if... Again, it kind of defeats the point, though. If you're tethered to the wall, you might as well be playing a console game at that point. Wait, is this the same? What?
On your marks, get set.
Shit. I want a different looking map.
So who's gonna race this time, boy? Time to choose a world.
So we're already taking the Game Boy on car trips. Get one of those car adapters. Cigarette plug adapter. Nomad and Game Gear were about the same, were they? Not sure about Turbo Express. Lynx was worse than those? Really? But also did the Lynx was probably less batteries, right? I don't think the Lynx wasn't 6 AA's, was it? Sound design's my passion. What the hell is that? Lynx was also 6? Shit, I didn't know that. Thought Mars was red. My immersion. My immersion.
I'll say, what's going on now?
Tobey Maguire Lynx commercial? I don't know if I've seen that. Wrote in a Lynx ad? Drat. Never seen a Turbo Express in person. I think I've seen one at a convention once. Behind glass. Toby has to use the bathroom, sits down on the toilet, pulls his links out of a pocket in his jean jacket. Wow. Got a CIB Turbo Express. That's freaking go time. You got a box store as a raffle prize? That's a hell of a raffle prize. You have a Jaguar? Atari Jag. Do you have many games for it? I mean, not that there's a lot of games to own for it.
I don't vote.
Won a 360 with the bottle cap codes? Sold it on eBay. Wow. Crispy, somebody that got this, that wanted that, could have had it.
You know, you've got no chance.
Yo, Atari carts, that's a good game. It was before launch? Bro. Crispy out here scalping. Capacitors they used on the handhelds were terrible, yeah. I mean, honestly, a lot of machines that old, you're gonna have to replace caps on, just how it tends to go. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'll say the PS2 version of this didn't look bad, but the Dreamcast is definitely looking better. All right, we're gonna do a couple of the launch titles. I think I have Tekken Tag and Smuggler's Run. Trying to think if I own any of the other launch titles. That might be it. Smuggler's Run Pog. I actually really like this game. Haven't come across a Lynx or Game Gear with functioning sound. Oh, the caps go out and you like don't even get sound. That's crazy. We'll do a few more games. Like I said, we'll do a couple of these launch titles, and then I might throw on a couple bad games just for the sake of that. Got to show some of the schlock on the PS2. And then we'll probably call it a night. Unless we hit our movie goal. We do have a coupon on Streamloots for 20% off. The rare 20% off coupon. We'll do MRE in a movie. Meal ready to eat. Movie ready to entertain. The double MRE. Game Gear caps. Make sure to have your hazmat suit on. They're that bad. Shit. Angel. Good old Smuggler's Run. Guys, remember the days when Rockstar would publish games they didn't develop? And they'd publish things that weren't GTA or Red Dead? Talking to Zach story, he's never seen a Sega pack for the Laser Active that doesn't have leaky caps.
I've heard of it.
Remember when they published the Austin Powers games on Game Boy Color? The good old days. What the fuck is this? This isn't even GTA. Not my Rockstar. Wow. PS2 had bad games, lies. I'd say over half the library is bad. PS2, Dreamcast King. Dreamcast the GOAT. I love the Dreamcast. Dreamcast underrated. Remember when they published more than 2 games a decade? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Keep it up, baby. The draw distance in this game's insane for a launch title, by the way.
Keep going. On and on.
Dreamcast? Yeah, Dreamcast is actually, like, criminally underrated. And again, a lot of it has to do with Sega just digging their own grave for most of the 90s. I think it could have survived longer and could have done a little bit better if Sega actually had the money to keep it going.
That's the launch. All wrapped up with a big bow on it. Excellent work.
They just had too many Fs in a row. Right. Sega CD, I think was technically successful, but I mean the 32X definitely wasn't. The Saturn did well in Japan, respectably in Japan, but flopped everywhere else. Selling point of the PS2 having a DVD player, $299. I mean, yeah. Which is part of the reason I think it's overrated, is because I think it was so successful for that reason and not as much for the games. Especially initially. I feel like I've looked through the PS2 launch lineup, and I mean, there's some good games here. There's this game, the Tekken Tag Tournament, SSX. I think Evergrace was also a launch title. Like, there's some good launch titles, but I feel like it's like nearly 30 games. And I think the Xbox had less launch titles, and there's like more on the Xbox in terms of launch titles that I honestly want to play now. It's like if CD was successful compared to other add-on, well, right. I think it's the most successful add-on for whatever that's worth.
Next delivery, baby.
2 Dreamcasts. Got a GDMU? Hell yeah.
Now to the next pickup.
How much of an effect does shovelware have on a console? I mean, I can't judge it too harshly because any successful console is gonna have shovelware. So not a crazy impact, but Donnie, you're one weird message away from getting banned, my guy. Like, I don't know if you think you're funny. It's just odd. Knock it off. I'm not here to babysit people.
This is for big industry.
For the Dreamcast 18-month library to the library of the first 18 months of any other console. Yeah, the Dreamcast, I think the Dreamcast has unfortunately it didn't get the most games, but out of the games that it got, I think it has the highest quality in terms of like hits to miss ratio. Like, I feel like on Dreamcast, you pick a game, it's more likely than not it's gonna be a good time. And you can't really say that for other consoles. Wasn't the Wii mostly? There's a lot of shovelware on the Wii. Dozen or so Mega Drive variants, Sega CD being marketed with crappy FMV games, 32X existing, Saturn coming out early. Yep. Also, Bernie Stoller saying the Saturn's not our future in like 1990. Was that 97 or 98? I think it was 98. And they basically didn't have a console in the US for 1998. Switch has a lot of shovelware too. Well, true, but a lot of that's relegated to the online store. Right, the eShop. Although there are some shovelware titles that get physical releases too. I think Dreamcast is underrated. PS2 properly rated. I'm saying overrated only because I feel like from a hardware level, it's disappointing. Yes, the library's insanely good. The backwards compatibility is phenomenal. The DVD support was huge. But I think two things. I think the video output quality and its ability to render games. My graphics, but like actually, all night I have been swapping games between PS2, Xbox, Dreamcast. And they all look better. Pretty much without fail. On the other machines. And not only look better, but run better. Like, I literally crashed to insanity. I could barely play on PS2. And then I booted it up on Xbox. I was having no problems. Like, when it starts affecting performance, sure, graphics aren't everything, but when it starts running games worse, that's kind of a fucking bummer. Yeah, Dreamcast was released in a weird spot. It's kind of, like, it's technically a 6th-gen console, but it feels 5th-gen. A lot of which is because it got a lot of PS1 and N64 ports. I'm not denying it has good games. I'm saying, does it deserve to be the #1 greatest selling console of all time? The list goes on. I'm not disagreeing with you. People don't understand that overrated does not equal bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad at all. I think it's actually, like, a great console. It's literally the GOAT. So it's not overrated. I mean, I feel like there's some bias. I don't think we can have a discussion because you've made your mind up already. Which is fine. I respect it being your absolute favorite, but I don't think we can debate this in a way that makes any sense because you've decided already.
Same client, different problem. They need some industrial machine parts moved, only they're not theirs. Head out of town.
Poison to conflate overrated with bad, which I kind of want to do a whole video about gaming discourse on the internet being dead because people can't figure it out. Everything's either amazing or absolute shit, and there's no in between. And it honestly, it makes a lot of conversations really hard. I feel like the internet has definitely caused a lot of that hyperbole. One of my opinions underrated. Well, we were just talking Dreamcast. I think the Dreamcast is incredibly underrated. I think the Saturn is underrated, especially in the US here. It really did not get a fair shake here. I think the Wii U is underrated to a degree. Not crazy underrated, but underrated. Same argument that McDonald's is the best-selling burger place of all time. It doesn't mean it's good. Well, with the PS2, it's a little weirder because it has so many amazing games. I'm not denying that fact. But I think a lot of the reason it has all those amazing games is because it sold so well initially as a DVD player. Right? Like Sony got the leg up, I think, for the wrong reason. I think they got lucky with timing and including DVD playback. I don't necessarily think it has all those amazing games because it was the best console. Or because it deserved to have them all. Dreamcast king of the 6th gen. I love the Dreamcast. Have almost every single game downloaded. I've tried the majority and think the PS2 has the most hits. Well, it also has the most games, though, because it sold the most. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not disagreeing. The library is insanely fucking good. But if we were going off, like, the merits of the console, the power of the machine, its capabilities, like, the PS2 kind of falls short in a lot of areas when you compare it to the GameCube or the Xbox. Or even the Dreamcast in some instances. I think we are hitting a bit of a wall with some people not being able to be like, okay, remove the games for a second. It has quality and quantity. Well, I mean, there's also a lot of shovelware on the PS2. I think the PS2 has probably the most shovelware of any game console ever as well.
All you're going to do is pick up the stuff and drop it off.
Do we count that against it? Right? I mean, if we're gonna count all the best games toward it, do we count all the garbage against it? No, why not? That's kind of a double standard.
No tips, no extras. Next delivery.
Well, shovelware is fun. I mean, I agree. There is a lot of fun shovelware. There's also a lot of unfun shovelware, though, too.
Bring your vehicle to a complete halt.
Half the PS2 library of games look like PS1 graphics. I'm jank, Jesus, am I not? No, I am. There is the difference between fun shovelware and, like, actual garbage that is unplayable and painful, though. PS2 probably does quantity-wise just from the sheer amount of... Right, and because the install base was so good. Right, it's a chicken and the egg problem. Everybody's like, oh my god, it's got the most games. It's got the most best games. It's like... Because they had to release it on the PS2. Because they had by far the largest install base. And then the more good games that come out on it, the more people buy the console, and it just snowballed. I am positing the question based off how the PS2 released when it launched. Does it deserve to be the best console ever? I don't think so. Did it become one of the best consoles? Sure. 100% it did. What if we're like looking at what the hardware was capable of, what the other companies were doing? Why am I hung up on launch status? Well, I mean, I could make the same argument that everybody else is hung up on the games. I think we're losing sight of the fact that the hardware has deficiencies. Games make the console. I agree. I agree with you. But a lot of those games that made the console were only released on the PS2 because it already had the head start. Is there any reason that tons of the games released for the PS2 shouldn't also be on the GameCube and the Xbox? Not really. Other than the fact that the PS2 was just in so many more homes at that point that a lot of publishers didn't even bother to release the game on the GameCube or the Xbox. Well, that's the thing, Arth, is I would argue that the PS2 was the beginning of video game consoles not selling for the games. How many people bought a PS2 because it was a cheap alternative to a DVD player? I'm sure there are millions of PS2s that almost never touched games. They were like only used as DVD players. Right, like I don't really think that's fair either. Gone to PlayStation because RE2 was on PS1. Just stuck with them. Just the brand loyalty. Sony was well known. Nintendo lost the console war. PlayStation was just better than the N64. Yeah. I mean, I like the N64 a lot, but it's hard to deny. It's hard to deny the PS1.
Once, twice, 3 times to the next pickup. Stop your car now.
Come on.
Next one, baby.
Next one, baby. All right, we'll do a little bit more of this, and then I'm going to do some Tekken Tag Tournament. Why you buy your PS2? Because DDR pads wouldn't work through a PS2 to USB converter on your PS3. So you bought a PS2 specifically for DDR. That's kind of great. Oh, come on. Dang it. There we go. We got him. We got him. I loved it. You know, I love the Dreamcast. I'm not, like, actually wild about Shenmue. I respect Shenmue a lot. I'm glad I played through it. But honestly, there's so many games beyond Shenmue that, to me, make the system amazing. Sony made it super easy to develop games for the PS1. It was developer friendly. They went out of their way. It was way cheaper to publish games, too, because the CD tech. Super cheap to press a CD. .360 the only time you thought you were playing on an inferior console? Again, that's because games like Bioshock and Mass Effect didn't come to PS3 for a while. You thought, wait, you thought the 360 was inferior to the PS3? I mean, ironically, a lot of those games, the early ones especially, ran worse on PS3 because developers could not port them over and take advantage of the hardware really correctly. PS2 had the easy life only for the insane PS1 reputation. It was not secret. PS2 was the weakest console of the generation. But you know, all the heavy hitters would release there. Yes, that is what I'm saying. And I think that's what people are missing. And they're like, Kyle, what the fuck are you talking about? Because like, I do feel like that is important. Like, there was a bit of Sony coasting on the fact that the PS1 was so absurdly popular. They jumped the gun compared to Xbox and GameCube, so they got the head start. They had the DVD player capabilities. But I don't know. I guess my point is I just don't feel like that's fully fair that it then became the best-selling console ever. Because of course it got all the good games then. Because everybody had one. Like, they'd be stupid not to release their game on the most successful console. And a lot of times they just refused to release them on the other consoles because I guess they thought they were better than the Xbox. Or better than the GameCube. Even though those consoles ran the games better. Family originally bought a PS2 because of brand loyalty, had a PS1 and loved it, so it made sense to get a PS2. It was like barely even about the game. Exactly. I'm just saying, like, I feel like it initially succeeded for the wrong reasons. And eventually the library got there. Eventually the games got there. They did. And yeah, if you look at it in a modern perspective, a modern lens, and you're just looking at the libraries, like, yeah, PS2 has the best offering. Sustained its success for the right ones. I think you could definitely say that. But again, I don't necessarily think it's fair a lot of those games only got PS2 releases. I think especially a lot of third-party cases, right? I mean, the Sony-owned studios, right? I mean, those were only going to get put on PS2. But a lot of the third parties was just like, oh, we don't think it's going to sell well enough on Xbox or GameCube, so we'll only put it on PS2. And then everybody points to those games and goes like, man, this is why the PS2 fucking rocks. And I'm like, well, I mean, those games could have been on the other platforms, and they probably would have looked and ran better. But it happened. Yes, I'm positing a hypothetical. I think all of this ropes together for me to fairly say that yes, the PS2 is a little overrated. I don't think it's a crazy take.
We got a major raid coming in.
Yo, Neon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Yo, Neon, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, we are just deep in discussion on why I think the PS2 is overrated. Is it a crazy take? I don't think so. Some people are trying to make me feel like it's a crazy take. And again, overrated is not bad. I think the PS2 is a great console even. But I do think it's a smidge overrated. What's up, Matto? It's fighting words? Is it? I don't think so. Listen, I love Sony. I own more Sony games in my collection than any other console manufacturer. More than Nintendo. More than Microsoft. More than Sega. What do I think the most overrated console? I just told you. The PS2. N64, if anything's underrated. People hate on N64 all the time. All the time. I think PS2, I do. It's the most successful console ever. How could it not be at least a little overrated? You think it deserves every ounce of success? The PS2 is like 10 times better than anything. I don't think so. I don't think so. What's up, No Slam? How's it going? Yeah, and N64 is underhated? What? I feel like most of the internet discourse about N64 nowadays is like, Mario 64 is great, the rare games are great, everything else sucks ass. Controller's bad. Like, I feel like there's so much negativity surrounding the N64 in like a modern context is kind of crazy to me. One 6th-gen console to play. Only one? So that's Dreamcast, PS2, Xbox, GameCube. Honestly, at this point, I might go Dreamcast. I think at some point in the past, I would have said Xbox. I think now I'd say Dreamcast. The cultured choice. I love the Dreamcast. A lot of N64 hate, and Jeff Gerstmann's rating all the games for a series. Love how much he hates the damn system. Does he? Just ripping it to shreds. Loved your N64, but looking at it now, you were just a Nintendo fanboy? I mean, I think you can love something, even if it's not perfect. Which is like the whole point I'm trying to make with the PS2. I love the PS2. But I think if you look at all the facts, I'm not convinced it deserves to be the #1 selling system of all time. And it's like so far and away from the other consoles of this gen. I can't rationalize it. No console. Well, I mean, nothing's perfect. That's life. GameCube's Nintendo's peak. It's clear I hate the console. I have to glaze it to like it. Gaming discourse on the internet is dead. It's the library that does it. The hardware sucks shit. But doesn't the hardware plays a role though? Right? I think. You say the other consoles deserve to sell more rather than I think both can be true. And why do I say that? Again, partially because I think there's a lot of consoles, a lot of PS2s that sold that only played DVDs. Like, does a game console deserve to sell? I mean, well, and this opens a whole can of worms because I think modern systems, that's even more the case. There's a lot of consoles that get sold nowadays. More out of, oh, it can do multimedia playback and support. Right? Rationalization is dozens of millions of PS1 owners migrating to PS2. Yeah, but how many units did the PS1 sell? Because yes, I'm sure there were a lot of people that were just like into the Sony ecosystem at that point. But I mean, the PS2 sold leaps and bounds beyond even the PS1. Right? So it's not like, it's not 1-to-1. All right, we're gonna do some tech and tag here. PS1 far and yeah, no, I mean, I don't actually remember the number though. PS1 sales, 102 million. So that's, I mean, it's unlikely that literally every person that bought a PS1 also bought a PS2. But let's just say for the simple math, let's say everybody that bought a PS1 also bought a PS2. That still doesn't account for 60 million units. Right. Of people that didn't have a PS1. Sony has 6 of the top 10 selling consoles ever. For real? N64 only really competed with it in North America. True. PS1 was uncontested. In Japan, the Saturn in Japan. Don't forget the Saturn. A lot of Americans do. So the Saturn did very well in Japan. Although I don't know actually number-wise how it compared. In your opinion, judge a system by its games over the duration of the generation. If you add up the top games per system in the PS2 gen, PS2 wins by a landslide. Performance or not. I think performance should be a factor. I think it bums me out every time I play a multi-plat and it looks worse on PS2 than it does on Xbox. And it's like not even close. Some of the examples I've played today, it's been a fucking landslide. And it's not even just looks, it's also performance. That's fine. We can agree to disagree. I'm not here to try and convince you. Because clearly you've made your mind up. That's fine. We're kind of talking in circles at this point. Titles change my mind. But you're saying a factor that I value is one that I shouldn't value. You're saying the games and the games alone are the only thing that matter about a game console. And I don't fully agree with that. That's how you feel about it? And yes, I think the games are the most important, but they're not the only factor. They're not the only factor.
Round one.
People don't care about performance when their favorite console's in question, I know. Well, and I would say for all the people that say the PS2 killed the Dreamcast, I mean, I think that's a negative impact on the gen. We lost Sega as a hardware manufacturer because of Sony. Like, I'm not wild about that either. That kind of fucking sucks. Yeah, I was sad. Yeah, so I think that factors into my thought process here as well. Yeah, I've always said the biggest thing that killed Dreamcast was Sega themselves digging their own grave throughout the 90s. But the PlayStation 2 did not help. PS2 is one of many things. But I mean, the PS2 did play a role. That Microsoft's entry into the industry is what killed Dreamcast? You can't point toward one thing. It's a more complicated matter than that. There isn't one answer. Gamecom has Fighters Megamix. Checkmate. Nobody touching the beloved Tiger. I fucking hate Tiger. I'll say it. There are very few things I hate in gaming, especially companies that make hardware. Like they're very like I don't think I really hate any of them, except for Tiger. I think Tiger never put out anything good ever. Dreamcast was a strong last try. Exactly. It had to do absurdly well for it to save Sega, and it did well. It just didn't do well enough. Temu made the Dreamcast, went on to partner with Microsoft to work on the Xbox. That's why the controller's the same? Yeah. Well, and they apparently, at least initially, they were talking about adding Dreamcast backwards compatibility to the OG Xbox, which would have been great. People glazing N64 for RE2 when the Gamecom also has it. Oh my god. Yeah, if you want to talk about who got the best Sega output in the 6th gen that wasn't Sega, Xbox, Microsoft. There's so much good Sega shit on the OG Xbox, it's insane. And that being said, I really do like how Sega kind of had different buckets for the different machines. Right? Like Xbox got Crazy Taxi and Gun Valkyrie and Otogi and Outrun. And then you jump over to GameCube. A lot of the Sonic stuff was kept for the GameCube. You know, you got Super Monkey Ball. And then on PS2, you know, you got a bunch of crazy stuff. King of Route 66, 18-wheeler. You got Shinobi. I liked how Sega kind of made an effort to make their impact on each console feel a little different. You don't really see that. I mean, from them, or anybody else for that matter. Really before, since, during. Monkey Ball is also on Xbox. It is, but GameCube controller for Monkey Ball. I don't know. And I say that as somebody that grew up with the OG Xbox, but I think I'd rather play Monkey Ball on GameCube. Purely off the controller. Wish Xbox copied the VMU. It's kind of weird because they sorted it with the controller ports in the top of the controller, but then they didn't go like all the way. Kind of an odd choice. Yeah, PS2 and Xbox got deluxe, but I think the GameCube controller is like perfect for Monkey Ball. Have they fit all this Tekken content on a CD? That's a good question. Yeah, Jet Set Radio Future on the Xbox. Yeah, Sega's output on the Xbox, which is dope. We got Shenmue 2 on the Xbox. Toe Jam and Earl 3, baby! My favorite. Don't touch my coconuts. Fucking classic. I rented that game so many times from Hollywood Video, I eventually just bought it from them. I think it was like the third or fourth time I rented it, and they're like, I think they told my parents, like, hey, you can just buy the game.
Hello, don't touch my coconut.
There it is. There it is. I was waiting for it. Metropolis Street Racer got revived. Project Gotham Racing, yep. Red Ring thing, it was caused by Microsoft trying to be a leader in ROHS compliance. They had lead-free solder. Which apparently was just shitty solder. That's unfortunate. Damn, son. Fuck. Swap. Oh, fuck, I was trying to swap. Amazing they released when Microsoft knew about 52% of the consoles were failing quality tests. I think they just had to do what they had to do. Just too late into production. I mean, they paid for it. With all the RMAs and shit they had to deal with. Sending consoles back and forth. I mean, they made the bed and then laid in it. Did shat the bed. That's probably more fair. We can all agree best home console Xbox, best handheld game con. I was gonna say sure, but I don't even think I can say that without cringing. Heat sinks weren't enough for the thermal load, so the whole board would just flex until things popped off of it, yeah. Swap. Damn it, Eddie. Fucking spin the win already. There we go. That works egregiously well. Next Xbox might support all 5 gens of Xbox. That'd be sick. Well, I mean, technically that wouldn't be that much of a change from what they're already doing, though, right? Because I mean, the modern Xboxes support Xbox 360, Xbox One. So they'd just be continuing what they've already done, right? Well, I jumped into 360 after the Elite. Yeah, that's lucky. Well, generations means specific games from cooperative developers will be available. So like they've been doing, like I said. Like they've already done. Unless, are they adding more games to that lineup? Hopefully. Especially the OG Xbox selection is quite limited. There's only like, I want to say it's like 40 games of like nearly 1,000. Kind of paid off numbers-wise, but it hurt the reputation. Yeah, the long-term... I mean, we're still feeling the long-term ramifications of that, plus the E3 launch in 2013, the reveal of the Xbox One. They've never fully recovered. PSP underrated? What were sales of that console like? Yeah, I feel like the PSP was pretty well regarded, right? Vita definitely kind of got shafted. Bro, Paul, step off, dog. Initial plan of killing used games on the One. Well, I mean, which is ironic that it killed Xbox because Sony's doing the same shit now. Yo, what's up, Sarge? Good to see you, man. Oh, snap. Come on. This game's kicking my ass, dude. So funny. We played Dead or Alive earlier, and I just, like, breezed through it. This, not so much. Xbox One was like, this thing must have Kinect on. Well, and we later learned that... Yo, sorry, thank you for the raid, man. We later learned that Sony wanted to do a lot of the same stuff, but they got lucky and they had their press conference after and vastly changed what they were presenting. After they saw how poorly Microsoft's showing went down. So it's just, it's funny to me that Microsoft gets all the flack for it. When Sony all along wanted to do the same stuff. They just were lucky enough to not go first. TV, sports. Yo, Sark, how was the stream, man? We had a good one. We've had a very interesting discussion today. We've been comparing PS2 versions of games to other multi-plat releases. GameCube, Dreamcast. Now I'm playing a couple of the launch titles, and then we're probably gonna play some of the slop. You guys are gonna be just in time for the shovelware. Oh, Stuntman! I was gonna say, I'm like, I saw what you were playing today, dude. Fucking Stunt. I love Stuntman. It's fun when it works. That's a mood. There's a new Stuntman coming out too. I'm so hyped. Stuntman Hollywood. They got Knight Rider and Back to the Future licensing. I'm like, dude, I'm so ready. Given how anyone so much as vaguely related to SECA has been tarred and feathered on social media. Their time, well, I don't know. I mean, only time will tell, really. What's up, Digi? Did like 5 people come in and tell you that? Yeah, I saw it like right when it got announced. I'm like, yes, dude. Stuntman Ignition was one of my favorite games on the 360. What's up, Riot? You're one of the 5? All good. People were excited. I never expected it to get a new game. Which is why I was so happy to see it, because I didn't think that would happen. I figured the franchise was gone. What's up, Torin? There we go. Sony killing this is only because they failed to set up the 8K Blu-ray they prototyped it a decade ago. And 4K really hasn't taken off how they wanted. I honestly, I don't know. I don't get it because physical media has been intrinsic to the Sony brand since the beginning. In fact, the main reason they got into gaming is partially because they helped create the compact disc format. So it's weird to me that they'd be like, yeah, no physical media. I'm like, and like every release console, just about, brought forward another new medium, right? PS2, we had DVD technology, which they helped co-found. PS3, they had Blu-ray, which was essentially their invention. You know, PS4, we got Blu-ray again, but then PS5, we got 4K Blu-ray. And so it's like, it's been such an intrinsic part of the brand and the consoles and how you deliver games on those platforms. It's just fucking weird. It's like they're not even looking at their own legacy. Favorite part was getting having a huge structure fall on you, getting stuck 6 feet under the ground. I've had that happen the OG Stuntman. I had a smokestack fall down on me, and it hit me so hard that I clipped under the map. I don't think I've ever seen that happen in Ignition, though. That's crazy. Torin, thank you for the work. Come on, we got him. No, they swapped out. There we go. They have a whole book of franchises rotting to feed last. Well, that's a little different. I mean, part of the reason I'm saying the PS2 is overrated is I feel like Sony has never always been fully about the games. So them just ignoring franchises doesn't surprise me. Them changing fundamentally how their consoles work, when a lot of the reason their consoles were successful was because of optical media formats, eschewing optical media. That to me is much more hard of a pill to swallow than like whatever exclusives or whatever IPs they're sleeping on. I mean, yeah, that's also disappointing, but we're not the customers, it's the shareholders. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day. Does it make me wonder how much the PS2 would have sold if it wasn't a cheaper DVD? That's what I'm saying, Cliffo. Yes. That's part of why I think it's overrated. I think part of the reason it sold so absurdly well is because of the DVD player functionality. I think it would have sold significantly less units. I mean, obviously it's a hypothetical. We can't answer that question with any kind of legitimate accuracy, but I think absolutely it would have affected things. Feels extra shitty they were pushing 4K Blu-ray with PS5 and then they're giving it up mid-generation. Yeah. How do I know they're not getting pressure and incentives from streaming services? I mean, that's a possibility. I mean, I don't know how that really affects things. Are you saying they're getting bribed to not include physical media support? Because I think that's extra shitty if true. Let's say that is the case. That makes it even worse, in my opinion. I think it's more so. I think it doesn't have nearly as much to do with like Netflix and Hulu. Yeah, I don't think they care. I don't think the physical media. I don't think they're threatened by physical media, the streaming services, because they know they're fucking killing it. Right? The physical media is purely for enthusiasts at this point. It has been for a long time. I think it more so has to do with Sony wanting to have customers have to buy the games through their storefront on the PSN, so they can't get good deals. We're probably not going to see discounts on the games. You're locked to their ecosystem. They get to decide when or when you don't get to have access to your games. It's about control, I think. Yo, what's up, Fabian? Good seeing you. Somebody just Trojan horse PS2s in every home. I just think it did sell better than it maybe should have or deserves to. And I know not everybody's gonna agree with me on that, and I'm okay with that. That's genuinely how I feel about it. I don't think we can reasonably justify why the PS2 sold 8 to 10 times better than the other consoles in its generation. DVD was an incredible jump in quality. It was the best option. I think it deserved to be in every home. I'm amazed it took so long. Right, we had VHS from like the late 70s. And it took till, I mean, I was going to say the late 90s, but honestly, DVD adoption wasn't crazy high until, you know, into the 2000s. So it took over 20 years, which to me is crazy that VHS lasted that long, considering all the downsides. UMD had porn and nobody bought UMD movies. Hey, I bought UMD movies. I bought Hollow Man and RoboCop in RV on UMD. Be Kind Rewind based. I love that movie. Have you seen that movie? Jack Black, Mos Def? It's so good. Well, Laserdisc, I mean, never took off. It was too big. It was too expensive. They really didn't have a chance. Yeah, it wasn't going to do well. Not being able to record, yeah. You could record on a VCR. You couldn't record with a Laserdisc player. That definitely played a role. Manager at GameStop got fired for getting caught on camera for stealing a UMD. Imagine losing your job because you stole a PSP UMD. What a life. Laserdisc dorking. I love the name Laserdisc. I'll say it. I love it. Stealing Are We There Yet on UMD. Get out of here, Hihachi. Yeah, I own some, and it's crazy the price stickers. Like, there's crazy sticker shock on some of them. You'll have an LD, and it'll be like $79.99, and it's like, this is in like 80s and 90s money. Like, this isn't even modern day. Like, that makes the eyes water now, and this was 30 years ago. Putting discs out on the shelves, texting his friends to come steal them, stole consoles too. Wow.
Round one, fight.
I saw a post on the internet that was like, I'm stocking up GTA 6. It's going to be the most hyped game of all time. I'm stocking up on copies to flip. And it's like, it's the fucking codes in a box. And it's like, bro, you know, like, you could just pre-order it digitally. I don't think we're gonna see a scalper's market for GTA 6. I hope people get stuck with copies they can't flip. Come on. We're so close. You might fool a couple grandmas, maybe. If even. Oh, shit. There we go.
You win.
Hate how this looks on PS2? You like the Tekken 3 but a bit better arcade version? Really? I don't think I've ever compared the arcade version to the PS2 version. Didn't meet the quota of magazines, Chi. That sucks. Assistant manager was fired about 4 months later for falsifying counts. Snuck out the back door, trashed 3 360s, 4 PS3s, 5 DSIs, 2 PSPs. Lordy. There we go. There's credits. All right. Do I have any of the other launch titles? I don't think I do. Like, I don't have SSX. I gotta say, the launch title list is not that great. COD Gamer, that was so bad. Should have said that when I was playing Dead or Alive. We breezed through that. PS2 launch titles. Yeah, we played Dead or Alive 2 hardcore. Oh, Ridge Racer. I guess we could do some Ridge Racer 5. I do own Ridge Racer 5. Putting them in trash bags, and then like 10 minutes later, one of the friends would just dumpster dive them out. Freaking inside job. Okay, we're gonna do some Ridge Racer 5. And then I'll probably play some janky games. Hated that shit. Hours doled out on the schedule for selling magazines. Every game rated 7 out of 10, but the fine print says we counted as 7 out of 10. As really 5 out of 10? Wait, what? They just acknowledged they were juicing the numbers? What the hell?
Broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there.
Ridge City.
Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
Soundtrack's fucking crazy. You guys remember Ridge Racer, right? Ridge Racer. All right, I do want to mention a couple things. We do have a Streamloots coupon tonight, the rare 20% off. So just in case anybody wasn't aware and wants to take advantage of the rare coupon. I did also add 10 new cards to the Tangia set on Streamloots as of yesterday morning. So there are some new ones there. Also 200, I was going to do a watch party of a Laserdisc movie. I actually unboxed a couple of them earlier. These are movies that are public domain. So we have Albert Hitchcock's Blackmail. And I did also get Plan 9 from Outer Space, which I've heard is like one of the best bad movies ever made. But I've never seen it. I've never seen either one. Convinced by the PS2 for the menu screen. Ed Wood. I've never watched an Ed Wood film. Be my first time.
Mic check. 1, 2. Check. Check.
Check. 1, 2. Check. Also, I am doing a kind of a pseudo marathon this month. I am streaming every day in August as long as we hit our daily goal. So we are over today, luckily. But yeah, and my goal is to stream hopefully every day, assuming we can keep this streak up. Whatever happened to music and video games? It used to be bangers after bangers. What happened? Weird how they put exit at the bottom instead of okay. Driver name, I don't care. Let me play the game. Bridge City. Grand Prix.
Break away from the pack and claim first place.
You haven't lived till you heard the Funhouse track from Spider-Man on Genesis? It's so cursed. Such a mess. Such a mess. Oh, I should probably also mention too the packs and subs count at the bottom does roll over day to day, so I will say the more we do tonight, the easier it'll be tomorrow to make sure the streak's maintained. Used to have copies of emails telling us to sell all the pre-orders of GTA 4 that were reserved. Told to tell him we only got a limited amount when he ran out? Wait, as in you'd oversell pre-orders, like more copies than you'd get? I love the Genesis sound chip. Could get to an 11, that is true. And at 20, I was going to do another eBay segment. Chat voted eBay stream. Hopefully, people won't overspend. And we end up throwing the whole card out again.
About to start.
That was fucking hilarious.
Today, live
I was like, chat, double or nothing. Double or nothing. They're like, nah, we gotta double it. We need more.
3, 2,
the greed killed him.
Go!
The greed did him in.
And they're off. The cars are streaming past the starting line.
Three laps to go. Oh, well. It's been a while since I played a Ridge Racer and like shit, drift hello. Oh no, you sell pre-ordered copies to walk-in customers? What the fuck? Okay, I misunderstood what you were saying. What the hell? So copies that already were taken, essentially. Hunt for multi-transactions, pushing specific sales, but drove retail to die. Well, yeah, you don't want to go into a store and constantly feel like you're getting upsold. Only runs it. Does this run at 240p? All right, not a great first lap, admittedly. Damn game. I'm gonna blame the car. Car sucks. I'm 4 seconds behind. Is that behind 9th place?
Thanks for tuning in to Ridge City FM. We're proud to bring you this exciting race day. Okay, now stay with us for
Wanted to back down, chat kept pushing. Ready, set, fucking Grover. Of all the things. Of all the fucking things. Licensed music is why MTV hardly ever releases shows on DVD. I can't say well, I was gonna say I can't say I blame them. They could just not have licensed music during the shows or replace it with something else. The game renders at 240p and then software interlaces to 480i. What the fuck? Do they do music video? I don't know. That's assuming anybody here watches cable anymore. I don't remember the last time I watched anything on TV. Like, standard television.
Finish line is just up ahead. It's the final stretch.
Damn, we got fucking wrecked. I mean, I've seen a little bit of 90 Day Fiancé on YouTube. Like, I've seen some of the stuff on YouTube, but I don't watch anything on classic television anymore. We did not clear, you don't say.
The race is about to start.
Oh, do people make music video? Of course. Yeah, a lot of them just get posted to YouTube now, though. Yeah, no, music videos definitely still exist.
3, 2,
100%.
1, go!
Stands for mediocre TV. Got him. Got him.
And they rock. The cars are streaming past the starting line. 3 laps to go.
Is that what we're calling it now? Linear TV? 10 a month. I mean, that is pretty cheap. You can loan recordings. What the heck?
We've got the perfect weather conditions for a Grand Prix today.
You can watch like what other people have DVR'd. Is that what you're saying? It's such a weirdly cool feature. I would not expect a cable provider to actually provide a service that cool. What the hell? Alright, this is already going better.
2 laps to go.
Damn game, come on. Being able to flip through channels instantly on analog cable. Yeah, digital was slower for sure.
Thanks for tuning in to Ridge City FM. We're proud to bring you this exciting race today. Okay, now stay with us for more racing thrills.
Oh, just Swiss lobbying based. I thought it was silly in Ridge Racer. You can almost go 90 degrees to the road and lose 0 speed. I mean, it's silly, but that's what makes it fun. That's what makes it a fucking vibe. thing handles like a fucking boat. I gotta say, man, the turning. What if I just chose an off car, or if this game just plays like this? Ridge Racer, baby! Yeah, I gotta say, I've put far less time into this one than some of the earlier ones. Coop, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, man. Floored, I'm trying, game.
Just up ahead. It's the final stretch.
I don't think fifth is probably still not gonna be enough. Too bad. Can't win in this one, so it sucks, facts. Don't blame the player, blame the game. I'm gonna switch cars, see if that helps.
Too bad. Better.
I mean, I don't think I'm like particularly great at any of the Ridge Racers, but I'm surely better at the first few.
Okay, here's the latest update on your team status. Check
Team status.
Grand Prix. Break away from the pack and claim
Ridge Racer 64 is good though. What? That's like actually one of my favorites. Do I not get to change my car? For real? Okay, I was like, what? Last few missions are balls hard, are they? Are we talking after, like, the first credits? I mean, even the expert ones before first credits, I didn't think were that bad. Does it get worse with the mirror mode? Alright, we need better acceleration. Try this one. What's up, Crush? Is that a Supra? Is that a Supra?
Star Fox, you can win fairly easily by cheating.
You can win fairly easily by cheating. I just need some cheat codes from my Ridge Racer.
The race is about to start. We're bringing you this
Loving the stream title. I mean, I have yet to be fully convinced that I'm off base. I've been waiting for somebody to really try to. The only real argument I've gotten is that, well, the library is phenomenal, and it's like, yes, it is.
One, go.
I mean, there's a lot of consoles with great libraries.
And they're off. The cars are streaming past the starting line.
And the games look and run better.
3 laps to go. That was crazy.
Well, this is already better. Yeah, this car's more than right. It's the only real argument for the PS2. Yeah, and the library is great. I mean, it's an all-timer in terms of library. But I'm not convinced that a lot of that library exists on the PS2 because of the merits of its console. Isn't it the argument for every console? I mean, I think it's an incredibly important factor, yes. But I think the harm it did to the industry, I also think, you know, like we said earlier about Sega basically having to bow out. You know, I'd blame Sony at least a little bit for that with this console specifically. It's not, well, it isn't one factor. Yes, I did say that. Xbox has a great library and the games run. Yeah. Xbox has nearly 1,000 games, and it's a solid library. I think if you like the PS2 and you like the games on the PS2, you like 6th-gen games in general, I think to say that the Xbox library is bad is crazy. I mean, I think a lot of it does come down to whether you like RPGs or not, right? Because the Xbox definitely lacks in RPGs. But I would say most everything else, Xbox has got some great fucking options. Can't bring yourself to say the PS2 is overrated when the significantly more overrated GameCube. How is the GameCube overrated compared to the PS2? N64 Super Nintendo more overrated than GameCube? Fabian's now banned. Well, I think the GameCube sold the least of those. Yeah, the GameCube's overrated? What? Huh? Wonder if the PS2 never existed, would Sega have needed to drop out of hardware? I mean, that's so hard to answer. Who knows?
The race is about to start.
Pause the stream. I can't miss anything.
Live from Parktown. We're in for some serious racing action today.
It's hard for me to say like the PS2 is the greatest console of all time when if I'm given the choice on any multi-platform game, I'm gonna choose to play it on the Xbox or the GameCube over the PS2. Like I just can I really say it's like the best console ever? If like 9 times out of 10, if the game's on multiple platforms, I'm gonna choose the other one.
3 laps to go.
SNES is rated perfectly. N64 is way overrated. I think it's, honestly, from the modern discourse, I feel like people hate the shit out of the N64. I don't get the feeling it's overrated at all. I think the N64 catches more strays than just about any other system that's like mainstream. I mean, obviously there's other consoles that get shit on all the time, but I would say a lot of those deserve it more. Modern discourse makes you think everybody hates every system. Well, you have to love or hate everything, right?
We've got the perfect weather conditions for a Grand Prix today. That was tight. Come on, come on.
If the logic is the PS2 is the best console ever, then yeah, following that thread, the PS3 is actually the best ever. But I mean, what good is PS3 being the best? What good is a backwards compatible PS3 being the best ever if like there's good odds you're gonna get a yellow light of death? You know? So when people go, oh, hardware doesn't matter, it's like, well, the hardware matters when your console dies and you can't play anything. Trendy to hate on Nintendo in general? Well, they've done some anti-consumer things recently. It's trendy to hate on everything, let's be real. Nobody hates gamers more than, nobody hates games more than games. Nobody hates gamers more than games, dude. Dude, Ridge Racer fucking hates me right now.
Many drivers are competing in various races throughout Ridge City. Whether they're season pros
PS3 original never yellow lighted, but it still overheats in like half an hour.
win or lose, they all deserve our support.
Yeah, you might need to do some maintenance on it. But yeah, I mean, I do think the hardware not mattering argument is kind of weak because, well, for 2 reasons. Again, like I said, if your console dies, then it doesn't matter if the console is good or not because you can't even play it. And then also, I do think performance and visuals do matter to a degree, especially when it's so much worse that it takes you out of it. And like I said, a lot of the multiplats on PS2, like they run and look worse enough that it genuinely takes me out of it. When I could go over to the Xbox and get like a buttery smooth, clean image, runs amazingly. Six GameCubes and they all work. You have 8 PS2s and only 1 works? What? Really? Holy shit. God, knock on wood, both of my PS2s work. 1 of 8 is crazy. Most variety on PS. Well, again, I would make the argument though that that's only true because it got such a head start and it sold so many units so quickly that a lot of publishers only saw a reason to publish on PS2 and not on the Xbox and GameCube. Right? But it's still true. If this is the extent of our ability to discuss this, I'm not sure we can discuss much. I've been repeating the same thing for 8 hours. I kind of have. Some people just won't get it, and that's fine. That's fine. I can't expect everybody to get what I'm saying. I think I'm explaining it well. I think other people just have other views, which is fine.
We're bringing you this race today, live.
Hear people in Twitch chats hating on Nintendo with justifications that are either misrepresenting intentionally the reality of the situation or are complaining about something that Sony and Microsoft have also been doing for years. Yeah. I'm admitting the PS2 had better games. Well, I'm admitting that it has more games, and it has a lot of good games. I don't know if I'd say across the board PS2 has better games. There's plenty of good exclusives on the Xbox and the GameCube as well.
2.
Do I wish some of those third-party games that had no right not to release on the other platforms also get put on the Xbox and the GameCube? I think so. But the sales of the PS2 just convinced these companies to not multi-plat their game for some reason.
And they're off. The cars are screaming past the starting line. 3 laps to go.
And the problem with games is it's so subjective, right? It comes down to your taste and what you're into.
That was tight.
There's plenty of good. People talk about Xbox having no exclusives. There's so many good games on the original Xbox that weren't on PS2. When you say the PS2 isn't godsend, people take it as an attack. Yeah, like as if like they themselves created the machine. And they're offended that you could even say such a thing. It is kind of wild. Like, guys, Sony doesn't care about you. Change my mind. I mean, you're just doing a poor job of discussing. I'm trying to have a legitimate conversation. And you're just doing a poor job of explaining why I'm wrong. Somebody say N-Gage? Nokia N-Gage, though?
Wow. 2 laps to go.
6th gen was the climax of console brand fanboying that started with Sega versus Nintendo. Later included PlayStation. Yeah, and then Xbox got added. Only argument saying a big library. I mean, if that's all that matters to you, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna argue with that. That's valid. If you literally only care about the games and performance and hardware matters not at all to you, you know, that's your opinion. And you're totally entitled to that opinion. That one N-Gage, I do only own one N-Gage game, and it's actually a banger. Doubt most of the PS2 defenders were even born. You're probably right. All right. I keep saying perform. No, I've listed many reasons and you've ignored them or just not heard me. I don't know what to tell you. I do have one N-Gage game. We have Comic Ray Rally 2005. Yeah, I can't help if you're not listening. Right, that's part of having a discussion is you need to listen to the person talking to you. And if you're not, I can't help you. If you were listening, you wouldn't say I had one argument. You were listening at all. I've had about 5 or 6 different main points. Alright, ban Twitch. I'm over it. I'm done. You're not making good faith arguments. You're trying to stir the pot. That's all you're doing. Go annoy somebody else. What's up, Dan? Ban hype. You're just getting on my nerves. Just annoying me. I mean, even from the beginning, they came in hot. I'm like, you don't get what I'm saying. Go somewhere else and be like, I was banned from this stream. They can do whatever they want as long as they're not bothering me. I don't care. I don't know. There's this weird thing that I've dealt with a few people on Twitch, and honestly outside of Twitch too, where you're discussing an issue with somebody, and you know you're going back and forth. You each have your points, and it's almost like they try to make it sound as if you're not listening to them, when in reality it's really the other way around. Like you're being gaslit into believing that they're like, I'm not understanding what you're saying, but really it's them just like trying to totally boil your argument down to nothing. Witnessing your first ban, that probably should have happened sooner. It was just the games. I'm like, yes, the games are worth acknowledging, but like, here's all these other reasons that I think it's a weaker machine than you're making it out to be. It's like, but the games though. Also, it's video games. Right, it's video games. Yes. Right, and I listen. The PS2 is the best-selling console of all time. I expect a lot of people to consider it the best console ever. And I don't judge anybody if they say, no, it's totally rated fairly. But for then me to retort and explain all these reasons as to why I think that maybe it doesn't deserve to sell 160 million units, you know, sell 8 times better than the Xbox or the GameCube. And I have various points laid out. It's like, but the games though. I'm like, okay, so the games are the only thing that matters to you. That's fine.
The finish line is just up ahead. It's the final stretch. Finish.
Ninja Gaiden Black. Based game. But yeah, I mean, you look at the Xbox library, it's like, couldn't get Toe Jam and Earl on PS2. Couldn't get the Project Gotham Racing games on PS2. Couldn't get Oddworld Munch's Odyssey on PS2. Halo, Mad Dash Racing, the Dead or Alive games of this era, other than 2, couldn't get on PS2.
The race is about to start.
And games are so subjective.
This race today, live from Outer Pass. This is gonna be one.
Yeah, and there were some games that just couldn't run on the other consoles. Right? Doom 3, great example. Also, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, literally impossible for that game to play on anything other than an Xbox. I need a slow mode? I don't think so. If I miss something, just say it again. It's fine. I'm not trying to miss anybody's messages. I think it's easy for a lot of people to defend the console that got them into games. Just talking to the guy that's played basically everything. Right.
2, 1, go.
It was way easier to get a PS2. Just availability was better. Helped boost sales, sure. As soon as you separate the game console from console library and focus on the hardware alone, Dreamcast and Xbox are far better. I would agree. I would agree.
What's this? Looks like someone got too close for popcorn.
Got too close for comfort. The way he says comfort kills me. Comfort. Wonder how many people that engage in the discourse have played the consoles recently. That's a good question. Well, and again, I mean, the other thing I do want to stress, like you were saying, it's not that serious. It's video games. At the end of the day, it's video games. It doesn't matter. Right? The fact that we even get to discuss these things like shows how privileged of a society we live in, that we can like spend time on this earth shooting the shit about this. Like it's not live or die. Well, and the thing that kills me too is like people getting offended when I'm still saying the console's great. Right? Which is why I want to do a whole video about why I think internet discourse on video games is dead. Because me saying it's slightly overrated somehow automatically means I don't like it or that it's trash. Yeah, I'm not even trashing the machine. I genuinely like this console. I own over 600 PlayStation games. Like, I like Sony generally. We're disagreeing on like the 5%. Where I'm saying like it honestly deserves maybe 5 to 10% less of the praise that it gets. I am famously the biggest PS2 hater ever. That's why I own 2 of them. I don't know, I don't blindly glaze it. You know, gotta love the internet. Don't have confirmation bias, you're an honest hater. You'll buy something, tell you why it sucks. Bugs you people think it's either gotta be best ever or dog shit worst. Yeah. Yeah. Legitimately. Two PS2s and hate video games. Checkmate. Oh my god. IP recognition matters more than anything. Yeah, Sony kind of proved that with the PS2. Absolutely. Wow. It was called Sony's Black Tower. Yeah. That guy was your least favorite chatter of the generation. Damn. Hate watching the stream right now. They thought the PS2 was the IBM computer.
Those drivers face danger at every turn on the track. You've got to give those crazy dare.
PS2 causes so much seed that the haters invented it was a cheaper DVD player, shovelware machine. Third worlder console. People seethe and cope forever over the success. So you think it isn't overrated? You think it's like it deserves all the success and then some? I mean, again, I don't hate it. That's the thing. Why do we have to label them as haters? I mean, it was a cheaper DVD player. It does have a lot of shovelware on it. Like, I think those are valid points to make against it. Doesn't mean you have to hate the console. See, this is why internet discourse on video games is dead. Because everybody that says anything like that is labeled a hater. Like, what? I'm sure haters use those points as weaponization, right, to defend their stance. But like, there's some like genuine critiques in there. GameCube clearly failed because of IBM. If the Xbox and the GameCube are both 9 or 10s out of 10s, then the PS2 is like a 9. Well, I don't even know if I were to rate them on a 10-point scale. I don't know if any of them would get 10s, to be honest, to start. But I don't know if they'd be rated that differently. Right? It's just the Xbox and the GameCube sold significantly worse. So even if they're all equal, I would say the PS2 is overrated. Right, let's say we do give PS2 the bump for having far and away the best library. They're all close. Exactly. And the point, yes, and to feed into that point, I think because they're so close, all three of them, it doesn't quite make sense to me why this one popped way the fuck off and the others didn't. Hence me saying it seems a bit overrated. GameCube a 2 out of 10, PS3 or PS2 3 out of 10, Xbox 10 out of 10. That's some crazy ranking. I think people have their nostalgia, they have their reasons for loving the system. It's just it's hard to have discourse that's this with this much minutia. I think a lot of people can't get that granular about this stuff. The Wii probably has more shovelware than the PS2. I don't know. I haven't looked through the libraries to see which has. I mean, I would think the PS2 has more just because it has so much more games. Right? The Wii has what, like 1,300 games? The PS2 is like over 4,000. Like, I would think there's more shovelware on the PS2. If we're talking just straight numbers. Percentage of library, the Wii might have more. But if we're talking like amount of unique games, I feel like the PS2 has to have more shovelware. GameCube had a handle, a couple extra points.
Too bad. Better luck next time.
PS2 as a hardware package makes the most sense. Games are in CD, DVD, have the controller, add-ons, can be USB, memory cards for saves, extended with a hard drive. GameCube tries to do some of its own things. Xbox threw some stuff on the wall to see if it sticks. Like, who bought the memory? Well, I mean, you didn't need them. I don't know. I feel like Xbox as a hardware package was, aside from it needing the DVD remote dongle bullshit, I feel like Xbox was a better hardware package.
The race is about to
Especially if we go with the later releases. I'm with the S. I was gonna say with the S controller. Xbox also had the best online of the generation, bar none, not even fucking close, by the way. We've totally ignored that point all night somehow. I feel like that should factor in at least a little bit. Nobody talks about how the PS2 online was kind of shit compared to the Xbox. Xbox is the best because it can KO a person with a single whack to the head. Can I provide concrete proof that it was cheaper than a DVD player? I personally cannot, no. But that doesn't factor into my decision that much. Regardless of how expensive it was, Sony definitely marketed it as a DVD player, and I'm sure lots of people bought it largely because it could play DVDs. I think that point is irrefutable. Whether it was cheaper than like even base model DVD players at the time, yeah, that I don't know. I will fully admit I don't know. I have not seen proof of that either. But people seem to like to say it. Xbox was advertised alongside the dongle. Yeah, but like, you had to buy an extra add-on. They knew tons of people weren't going to do that. PS2 wasn't cheaper than standalone DVD players? Right, I think, yeah, people that say it was actually cheaper, I think are probably misremembering. I think it's just a better overall value to get a DVD player plus a console for like slightly more than a DVD player at the time. Right, the value is better, exactly. Exactly. Who else bought the add-on, kept it plugged in forever to port 4? I did. I did when I got mine. Yeah, I don't think the argument works with Xbox because it couldn't play the DVDs out of the box. You had to be more deliberate. And like, why would you buy an Xbox with the DVD remote dongle if the goal was just to play DVDs. Like, you just buy a PS2. Right, at that point, I think most of the people buying an Xbox only sold well because of the DVD player. That's a fact. What is this? God, we have to ban somebody else. Arth, be careful. Be careful. Can't be saying stuff like that. Working in the electronics department at Walmart at the time, absolutely sold PS2s to people that would not have bought a console. Absolutely. Absolutely. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Arth, that's because I'm like actually trying to have somewhat of a productive discussion. Let's chill with, like, if you're memeing with intentional rage bait, let's not. Was the DVD dongle $50? Did it actually retail for that much? Is that legit? That seems high. It was 40. Yeah, I mean, come on. Like, at that point, people are not buying Xboxes just to play DVDs. You're buying an Xbox, you're getting a game machine, and then you're like, I would like to watch some DVDs on it. Let me buy this dongle. And Malkill's saying people bought PS2s, you know, with DVD at the 4. Like, I don't think people were buying Xboxes just for a DVD player. Like, it wouldn't have been that good of a deal. Can you use the controller? No, because the dongle actually allowed you. It unlocked the DVD playback. Microsoft didn't want to have to pay for the licensing. So yeah, the dongle was marketed as, oh, here's a remote to control your DVD playback, but you literally couldn't play DVDs on it without the dongle. Oh, could you only use the remote? Really? You can't use a controller for playback on there? Malkill, the PS2 is cheaper than any DVD player you guys carried. Well, okay, there we go. We have of the time evidence. I don't see any reason Malkill would lie about the PS2 being cheaper than DVD players. I guess it would depend on what store it was and the range of products they typically carried. But yeah, maybe in some stores a PS2 was cheaper than every other DVD player. That's so lame and you bought the thing, Crush. I think the same conversation topic 25 years ago would be much more heated. Oh, it absolutely would. Alright, why am I still playing this? I'm not getting anywhere. We're gonna play some jank now. We're gonna play some games that will make you question the quality of the PS2. Chat's been entertaining. You can say that again. Definitely say that again. I haven't had an issue with a slow chat today. That's what happens. Shimmering in this game's yeah, the interlacing's rough. Okay. We're gonna play some real Garbo today. You know, and some might say judge a console by its highs, not its lows. But I feel like the lows need to be acknowledged, you know? PS2 needed to be extra purchases to be somewhat equivalent to the Xbox? Oh, 100%. No, I mean that's another good point against the PS2. I think it's kind of lame. We only got 2 controller ports. What happened to the PS2 logo? Oh, it's because it's a PAL. This is a PAL game. The video frequency's freaking out. There we go. Got to restart my capture card. All right, this is Morhoon X, also known as Crazy Chicken. Let's fucking go, dude. You already know what time it is. This already looks like ass. Yeah, the PS2, guys. Greatest console ever made. We've got this nonsense. How dare I call the PS2 overrated? It has the most overrated series ever by Hideous Kojima. Hideous Kojima is crazy. All right. But yeah, I mean, when the Dreamcast and the N64 both had 4 controller ports, and then the PS2 comes out after and has 2, like, you know Sega was just selling multi-tabs. You already know.
Well, listen to me. I love to see the sunshine in the sky.
Sing it, dude.
I hope that you come out to run and fly.
You know this game's cool because it has an X in the name. You already know. Never mind, PS2 isn't overrated after all. History's written by the winner case. I mean, what does that even mean, Darksley, though? What does that even mean? Learned I know how to snap. I would hope as a musician I could snap my fingers at least. Some people can't. Oh, like actively make the actual hand movement? Sure. I thought you were talking about my timing. Water Kirby, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Thank you. This is one of the better PS2 games. I'm gonna tell my kids this is one of the better PS2 games. This was game of the year. I said garbage, not cheeks. Is there a difference? Do I need to discern? What's up, Dino? Coming in a little late. You're all good, though. I mean, guys, there's still time for the movie. I'm just gonna say. Again, we do have a coupon for Stream Loose Packs. 20% off today only. The rare 20%. I got 500 points. What was the default high score? I did end up beating... It's 800. The graphics comparison craziness gone pretty well. We've had some interesting discussion. Had to ban a person or two. Why do you feel like you've seen this game on the Wii before? I don't think there are any crazy chicken games on the Wii. At least in the US. There is Chicken Shoot, which is kind of like, believe it or not, a worse ripoff of this. Tell my kids this is Duck Hunt. Oh, did I mention it's only the one screen? This is the whole game, by the way. This is the only level. I forgot to mention that. We've already seen the whole game. Is this worth $15? I've shown all the content already. So I think that's up to how much you enjoy Jank. Crazy Chicken is a franchise. Yo, Dennis, have a good night, man. Weren't the chicken terrible? It's actually not bad. Not terrible. It's probably the biggest game franchise from Germany. Yeah, there's actually tons of releases. I actually platinumed Crazy Chicken Cart. Though the PS2 isn't overrated, can you say that the Xbox and GameCube have all the Dora the Explorer games? Nuh-uh, didn't think so. Shoot, you're right. Dude, the Xbox and GameCube don't even have Crazy Frog Arcade Racer. What's even the point? What the hell is even the point? 460. Alright, we get the idea here. I'm gonna go a little rapid fire here. Xbox has the Burger King trilogy, dude. Or as I call it, the Unholy Trinity. No, actually, I really like Pocket Bike Racer. I did a speedrun or two of that. I had the record for a time. Big Bumpin's okay. Sneak King sucks, though. Not buying this, you'd rather play Air Raid 3. Fucking Air Raid 3. Alright. Enough of that shit. Burger King games are unmatched. Honestly, gaming should have stopped after that because we were never gonna get back to that level. Remix. All right, we'll do a couple more games and I think we'll call it. Gotta play some Pallet Junk though, you know. I need to stream Air Raid 3. I'm good, Dan. I'm good. I'll pass on that one. Sad your Pocket Bike Racer copy's sealed. I think all mine are sealed, actually. I modded my system and threw hard drive ready versions on them. That way I can keep them as collector's items. Right? Because they'll be worth something someday. They definitely didn't print the ever-living shit out of those. Alright. This is a game called the Snow Queen Quest. Another one of the wonderful titles available on offer for the PS2. Burger King games have the weird distinction of being the only games that have two builds of the same game. They have the original Xbox and 360 versions. It's not like when you stick it into a 360, it's playing like the OG Xbox version backwards compatibly. Like there are just two builds of the game on the discs. What's up, Wesley?
Can you imagine a wintry world where the days are as cold as nights and the nights are even colder? Can you imagine a wicked queen?
Like I said, I was gonna stream less today, and
so cold for
we're going longer.
You must end her evil reign. Bring back the summer. Set forth and destroy the enchanted mirror in which her power lies.
Yeah, this is the game where I glitched through the gate.
Find your way through the icy forest. Look out for frogs.
Burger King opening down the street later this year. Can't wait to taste America. Hopefully their quality is better where you're at than it is in America, because they have backslid for, I would say, at least a decade at this point. You can get this for under $10. It might be worth it. I hope you like stealth, though. Fucking screen tearing. What's up, Maddie? 80 bucks? They want $80. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't feel like the price is necessarily that crazy for a game of that magnitude. I don't think 80 bucks, assuming you're into GTA, I think you'll get your money's worth out of it. Reminds you of some of the early Harry Potter games. I think all the Harry Potter games are better than this. I'll be real.
Got it.
Got it. I saw the $20 PS2 shovelware games. The era of the deals. Oh, I feel ya. Hungry Jacks, dude. That's the Australian name for Burger King. Oh, there is definitely some stock-ass sound effects in here.
Got it.
Got it. There's still crap. We still occasionally get some Garbo. A nice good Garbo. Grey Hill Incident, Gollum, Kong Skull Island. You know, the classics. So what happens, for those that are unaware, you might be like, how the fuck is this on PS2? And that would be a valid question. Essentially what happened is, my understanding is sometime in 2000, I think it was 2006. I forget if it was in the UK, somewhere in Europe. Basically there was a ruling deciding that Sony could not quality control. They could not say no to anybody that wanted to publish a game on the PS2. Anybody that had the money to pay for the publishing could put a game out on the PS2. Sony could not say no. So that's how we got this fucking shit. Open the chest, please. Uh-oh.
You'll never succeed.
Uh-oh.
Summer will
Wait,
never
what the
return.
Oh my god. Okay, so there's a meter on the bottom. If it fills you, game over. I want to say it's like a stealth meter. At least the box art's nice. I mean... Help me see the facts and deconstruct this internet fallacy claiming the PS2 outsold the competition by such a wide margin. Well, I'm not saying it's only because of DVDs, but I mean, to say it didn't play any role, I think would be false. Again, these issues are more nuanced than people like to try and make them out to be on the internet. I'll watch the video though. But to say it had zero effect, I think is wrong. Nobody here was saying it was the only reason though. I think there's just like, people are jumping to conclusions. I mean, Malkill even said so himself. He said he was selling PS2s as DVD players. So like, it did happen.
Got it.
To pretend like it didn't be crazy.
Gotta find the key.
Piracy main factor? Was PS2 piracy rampant? But yeah, it blows my mind when we talk about these things and people go, oh, you're wrong. It's actually this. I'm like, well, it could be both. Like, both things can be true. Actually. And I'm like, it gets kind of, like I said, it's hard to have discourse on the internet about these things. Because people try to simplify the issues so much, it's crazy. I'm sure there were tons of fucking factors. What the fuck is this, Demon Lord? This is the Snow Queen quest.
Great.
I knew a ton of people online that completely fail to comprehend concepts such as exaggeration, hyperbole, and nuance. Yeah. Yeah. Love to argue about everything, Maddie. Come up with complaints about every single system except for the Dreamcast. I mean, I love the Dreamcast too, but I mean, I could point out flaws in it. Right? No second analog stick. Generally, the controller was not great. Third-party support could have been stronger. You're kidding. You're all good. You're all good. This is a game if the publisher is to be believed.
Got it.
If they can be believed. This was 2007. 2007. That shit is crazy. Dreamcast best console ever. What other console sounds like an angle grinder when it loads from the GD-ROM? Continue without saving. There we go. Final Fantasy VII looks better. I mean, there's a lot of games. I mean, you can point out, if you cherry pick especially, you can look at older games that look better than newer games. A lot of it has to do with art style. Competency of the dev. Looks like an end-of-life PS1. It really does. It looks like an end-of-life PS1 game. With slightly better polygon count. PS1, you see Dreamcast jank. Let's see if I can clip through a wall again. Shh. I somehow managed to get through one of these gates. That's probably not gonna happen. I want to replicate that magic. Was it the edge of the gate, was it? Fable looking different than you remember. a little different. Or the hinge meets the wall, maybe? Yeah, somehow I managed to clip through one of these gates. Yeah, I probably won't be able to replicate it now. Shh. Why is the FPS like 20? Incompetent dev. What's up, Boas? Nightmare creatures? I could actually kind of see that. PS1 Haggard is it really can't hurt you. Just frozen zero. Right, damn, it's already almost 3:30. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna game over here, making too much noise.
Got it.
Got it. Have I not game over yet?
Got it.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. All right. Playing enough of this one. I think I'll do one more game, and then we're going to call it a night, I believe. Again, unless we want movie. 200 goal. We've got some laser discs. Again, there is also a coupon on Streamlets packs tonight. We got 20% off. The rare 20% off. Very rarely happens. All right. We'll do this one. Trade and peek out for more peek. It was like, maybe we play some Lassie, but Lassie's honestly too good. Lassie's not jank enough. It's too much fun. Rare PS2 game telling you to put the disc back in. Yeah, a lot of them don't prompt you on that. Generally speaking. All right, this is the Flintstones Viva Rock Vegas. Based on, of course, the follow-up movie live action that I want to say it was direct-to-video, but I don't think that's actually true. GameCube game will do that. Does Xbox do that? Oh, was it actually direct-to-video? Okay. I thought it was. The fuck is Toka? Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? They make jank. That's all we need to hear. We're in it to win it. Yeah, we'll play a little bit of this and then call it a night, I think. Can't find the clip of sliding through the gate. It's got to be somewhere. If the OG cast didn't come back, it's direct to video. Well, I think that's why I thought that as well. Because I could have sworn last time I played this, I got actually corrected about that. Because I figured it wasn't the original cast. It must be direct to video. We're showcasing all of the PS2's greatest games. Yes. Yes. All of the most quality software. Toka's like Titus. That's how you know it's good. We're going Barney.
Barney and you, the perfect team.
Freaking Baldwin. Everybody you knew used the PS2 for, I assume you mean DVD. Holy loading screen. Yeah, there's some long loads here. Movie from 2000. The original movie was 94, 95, I think. It's kind of weird they waited that long for a second movie, considering the first one was pretty successful. It was theatrical. Okay, there you go.
That hurt.
Yeah. Oh, we're cooking so hard. PS2, greatest console of all time.
That hurt.
Not overrated at all. Fuck. Couldn't be overrated.
What's that good for? What's that?
Dan, when are you buying this one?
What did you do that for?
Did you find it? Can you put it in the Discord, in the clips section?
What did you do that for?
So I have easy access to it. Better than Mario Kart. Mario Kart fans in shambles right now looking at freaking Viva Rock Vegas.
Ouch!
This is somehow worse than I remembered.
What's that good for?
GameCube version? What if this was canceled? What are these turns, by the way?
Ouch!
Which section? Just the clips, highlights and clips. It's like this map was not designed for these cars.
What's that?
What button's the brake?
Why me? Ouch!
And boom!
Why me?
Oh
What's that good for?
This ain't worth 15. Oh, it definitely is not. It definitely is
That
not.
hurt.
Somehow I'm in first. Also, what is this like elevator music? This does not strike me as Flintstones. Why is the game so dark? It was an issue in a lot of 6th gen games, like even good games. I don't know why. It's almost like they discovered dynamic range in the 6th gen. I don't know why. So many of the games just like refuse to have good lighting. It's really odd. I've noticed it across the board in this generation. Not every game, but there's like a weird amount. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like they forgot to light the goddamn game.
What's that good for?
If you had to use your feet on a dance pad, like stadium event style, that would have been great.
What's that good
How do
for?
we use the items? Oh, that's just like a bomb?
What did you do that for?
My god, this game's a mess.
Ouch!
Fuck.
Why me?
Just got sniped at the end.
What did you do that for?
I just hit my own bowling ball.
What?
Wow.
The race? I thought we were just practicing.
There are two Flintstones racing games on the PAL PS2. Yeah. Yeah, the other one's Bedrock Racing. That one definitely plays a lot better than this. Yeah, even that one's jank, but this one somehow takes it to a new level. Is calling the Wally Bear hotline in the BRB? I don't think it is. I don't know, it might be... Did I ever save that one? I don't know why I wouldn't have. That is kind of a classic moment. Only reason that one plays better is because it uses the same engine as the Wacky Races. Yeah, Mad Motors. I've played both. They're actually both. I think they're okay for what they are. Honestly, all things considered. This is based off the second live action movie.
Why me?
The one that doesn't have John Goodman or Rick
My
Moranis.
goodness.
Instead, we get Stephen Baldwin.
What's that?
There is a second one, yeah. Don't know why they thought we wanted caveman stuff. I mean, Flintstones is fun. For what it is.
What did you do that for? What did you do that for? What did you do that for?
Like Flintstones, like Jetsons and more, feel you have to compare them. You're forced to. Who says? Who says? I say that like I don't compare like Elder Scrolls and Fallout. And say I like Fallout more because I just like the coat of paint more. It's kind of a similar situation, honestly. I'm like, do I want medieval Bethesda game? Do I want post-apocalyptic Bethesda game? Do I want prehistoric Hanna-Barbera cartoon? Do I want futuristic Hanna-Barbera cartoon?
My goodness.
God, these turns are insane. How are you supposed to make these? Wacky Races on Dreamcast? That is a good game. Fallout's not even originally Bethesda. Well, I'm saying the Bethesda Fallouts.
My goodness.
Yes, you're right. They did not create that IP, but I mean, they own it now. Kemco was gonna handle the GameCube version of this. I'm surprised they were thinking about releasing this on GameCube. At least I'm getting first on this one, unlike the last track. Yo, 5-ton weight weighing me down? Come on now. It's last lap. Don't snipe me like this. There we go.
Wasn't much of a problem.
Wasn't much of a problem. Ho ho ho. There's another live action Flintstones, but you have to go to a special website to find it. I think I can imagine what you're getting at, Raya. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. PS2 is only the best if you own the right games. It's true. But I mean, in all fairness, I feel like any super popular console has that problem. Where like all the publishers were like, this is successful, let's throw our shit onto it. You know? So a lot of the successful consoles have that problem. I mean, hell, even consoles like the Dreamcast, where I feel like the library is actually pretty highly, you know, regarded in terms of the level of quality across the board output. I mean, there's still bad games on the Dreamcast even. But yeah, I mean, PlayStation, you're getting bad games when there's like thousands of games. Right, I think the is the US count for PS2? It's like in the high, close to 2,000. It's like above 1,000. I want to say it's nearer to 2,000, and that's just US games. I think worldwide it has something stupid like 4,000 games.
My goodness.
Japanese exclusives on Dreamcast are mostly dating sims, are they? Of fucking course. That's such an annoying power. I mean, all it does is slow you down. Like, I'd almost rather have something hit me, so at least there's like an animation or something. That's just like, you're slow now. Spit it out, Wesley. I don't do the guess what thing. Tell me what. Get to the point.
What did you do that for?
The Dreamcast prototype, I believe, is a different game. I don't think it's the same game. I think it's based off the same movie and it's also a racing game, but I don't recall it because I've seen footage of it. I don't think it's the same game. But yeah, there was also going to be a Viva Rock Vegas on Dreamcast.
My goodness.
Adam Koralik actually did a video on that one.
What did you do that for?
Because I think it got to the point where like the game was mostly ready to go, or at least they thought it was, and I think they sent copies out to reviewers. Like they sent like press copies out. So I think that's how it's been found. You'd think this would be like a casino game. One would think, Dan.
What's that?
Damn, we're almost about to lap the AI. I don't know if we actually will pull it off. They're going so slow. I gotta say, I like this music better than the last couple levels music.
Boom!
My goodness!
My goodness!
What a victory!
What a victory! Alright, you know what? I lied. I think I might sneak in one more game. I might sneak in one more. What do I got here? You guys want to see actually, I think, what might be the worst game on the PS2? I've got a true stinker. Shit, I just Unlimited Saga. No, it's not Unlimited Saga. I just realized I wanted to do some hit and run. Or not hit and run, Road Rage. I think we might have to boot up some Road Rage. What is it? I assure you, you don't know what it is. You're about to know what it is, though. You're about to find out. This, I think, Celebrity Deathmatch, no, it's worse. If you can believe that. This makes that game look like a masterpiece. Road Rage is so ass wrong. I think it's fine. It's a fine game, but it's mechanically really disappointing compared to Crazy Taxi. Beverly Hills Cop. Beverly Hills Cop is bad. I think this is worse. I would go as far as to say this is worse. Kyle, no, it is a Phoenix game. It is a Phoenix game. I assure you, you guys haven't seen this one. Because most people haven't heard of it, or seen any gameplay footage. God, even the menus. This menu looks like a PC game from 1993. New Crazy Taxi. I'm so hyped for it. I am so hyped for it. Wait, Dan, have you played this one? Have you played Street Warrior? You beat this? Oh my god, man. I love when you go to suplex people and it just like... You're not even holding the guy. This game might be one of the worst games I've ever played in my entire life. Like, and I don't say that lightly. I don't say that lightly. It's Temu Def Jam. That is giving this game too much credit. I firmly believe that's giving this too much credit to at all compare it to Def Jam. This is the I think it's in the running. I think it's in the running for one of the worst PS2 games ever. Makes Kodo Chojin look like a masterpiece. Here we are. Mission 1. do I do the throw?
Problem, man?
Greatest console of all time. Not overrated at all. What the hell is this? This is Street Warrior. Street Warrior for the PS2, baby. Yeah, you got Streets of Rage 2 for Mega Drive, and then you have this. What's up, Honker? Flash game music, straight up. Well, there's 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, there's 50 Cent Bulletproof. Bulletproof was PS2 Xbox, Blood on the Sand was 360 PS3. Believe it or not, there's two 50 Cent games. Alright, I want to remember how we do the throw. It's easily the most interesting part of this game. They sold this in stores. Yep. This was released. I can't remember how to do the throws. Fighting Force definitely better. No, this is genuinely one of the worst games on the whole machine, I think. Yeah, honestly, Fighting Force and this game don't belong in the same room. They don't belong on the same planet, frankly.
Man, you're dead. Man, you're dead.
Man, you're dead. What the fuck is the grab? The whole reason I booted this up was for the grab. Oh, there we go. There's a way to glitch out the grab, though. I want to see it happen. It's so worth it, y'all. There we go. Oh, wait. Shit, he got me. This is why the PS2 has 4,000 games. Yeah, when half of them are this. This isn't even the bottom of the barrel. The store is burned down, and this is in the ash heap of the rubble. Genuinely. Damn, I want to see. There's a way to get that animation to glitch out. Now this is the stuff. This is genuinely one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. Yeah, no, not the Warriors, Street Warrior. Singular. Because he... Oh, there we go. That kind of did it. Is it LNR1? Final Fight Street Riot versus Street Warrior. People complain about Streetwise, they need to play this. The environment looks good, the fighting does not. It has some of the worst gameplay I've ever experienced. What's up, Iron Eye? He is also notorious. I mean, the PS2, I think... I don't know, I feel like I need to go through the libraries now and... Ooh, it kind of glitched the animation a little bit. Just looks horrible, Unicorn. Yeah, it's rough. Alright, I've already had enough. I've already had enough. Would you believe I bought a factory sealed copy of this and I opened it on stream just so I could play it? Maybe one of the worst purchases I've ever made in my entire life. Honestly worth it. The bloody font. Yeah, it's just everything about it. Alright. I do want to do some Road Rage. I forgot to do this one earlier. This is another game where I want to illustrate the performance problems on PS2 versus Xbox. Wu-Tang Shaolin style. Can't believe you finished it, Dan. Yeah, I attempted when I first bought it. I tried, and I think I got like to the third or second to last level in game overed, and I'm like, I cannot play all of it again. I just can't. I actually can't. Shoot, do I not have art for this? They should have just ported the GBA version to PS2. Two birds at one stone? Well, I mean, I think most of my YouTube videos I've had to get... we pull the gameplay footage from streams. So nothing new there. Where video?
Quit playing those stupid video games,
Sorry,
boy.
we're playing an
I wanna watch
NPSC
TV.
game now. There we go.
We're live in front of City Hall.
Two birds stoned? Not two birds with one stone. Stone and two birds up.
Line of nuclear-powered buses.
Behold the Burns Atomic Megabus. Faster, cheaper, and completely safe.
Please kill me.
Please kill me.
That poor man. I hope someone does kill him.
Do I really have art for this?
Buses are a threat to the public health.
Threat to public health, eh?
That gives me an idea. What do you think?
Just get to the game already.
I probably don't have art for this one because I almost always would play it on Xbox. Alright, we're gonna roll with this. Prototype of this on an OG Xbox dev kit. I assume they had the prototype of the Simpsons racing game, not this. 'Cause I've also seen video on that. Or no, there's a Futurama one. There's a Futurama. There's a prototype of this. Is it that much different? This game runs like shit on PS2. Yeah, I bought this in a lot. And I basically bought the lot. It also had Blasto for PS1. It had South Park on PS1. And this was just kind of a bonus. Like, I had no interest in owning this on PS2, but I will say it's kind of interesting because, yeah, this version of the game runs like ass. No, South Park, the FPS where you're throwing snowballs at turkeys one. Even as a game, this is meh. I grew up with it. I'm nostalgic for it, but I mean, when you've played actual Crazy Taxi and then you go back to this, you realize this game is about as shallow as a puddle. Thought that only ever came to N64. No, there's a PS1 version, and ironically, the cutscenes in the PS1 version are just screen caps of the N64 cutscene. They just slapped on a PS1 disc. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Only ever played this on X. The Xbox version is absurdly better. I couldn't even believe it. I was kind of appalled how bad this looks and runs on
You
PS2.
simpering fool, get that rattle trap off the road.
Time to make some cold, hard cash. Apu, my good man, how's the Quickie Mart game?
As filled with terror and hot lead as ever. Please take me to my
Some of the voice lines in this game, though, live actually rent-free in my head, though.
Got it.
I heard them so much as a kid. Oh, the frames there? Fuck.
That was so fast. Take this jerky as a
Oh.
Let's go, man.
Oh.
Get all day.
Wow, all right. I promise I'll try my best not to throw up.
All right. Chill, man. Get out of the car, man.
Thanks, little buddy. You're the best.
Crab apple.
What the?
You don't answer to me. I don't answer to you. Ugh, I've had enough of those kids. Just take me home, okay?
Fine by me.
Yeah, the performance is shocking. What's up, Bruntle? This is bootleg discount Crazy Taxi for kids. So much so that EA was sued by Sega and they had to settle out of court. Which I'm amazed, honestly, Sega even bothered because they admitted. It's basically them admitting, oh, this is like Crazy Taxi. It's like, oh yeah, this is like shit Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, time for some mass destruction.
Like, I guess it counts.
Thanks for riding with Bart
I mean, literally, all this game has is knowing where the customers are and pressing A to accelerate and B to brake. Like, it's it.
Can you take me somewhere? I
There's no boosting. There's no drifting. Like there's no advanced mechanics or maneuvers to speak of. They don't exist.
Can I go home? A leprechaun tells me to burn things. No problemo.
Oh, this is also on GameCube, isn't it? Do I have the GameCube version ready to go? Novelty wears off, it does. Even the GBA version sorta has drift. I mean, this game sorta does, but yeah, like you can kind of handbrake drift. It's not really drifting. It's just skidding.
Welcome to the Bart Zone.
Vote Quimby.
No problemo.
Go Quimby. Go Quimby. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot there was a GameCube version. Let me check if I got the GameCube one.
That was a superb trip. Drop by my office and I'll give...
Crazy Taxi. Speaking of Crazy Taxi. The last one we played on GameCube. Sorry, Sega. I have to play the worst game. The people demand it. I may or may not have it on here. Oh, I do have it. Okay. GameCube always have a place in your heart. It has a small screen you could hook into it. Oh, hell yeah. The travel screen. But I liked the 15 FPS. Too bad. You're getting better performance. We'll do a little of this and then a little of the Xbox version. Not better performance and cleaner but this already looks, it's the fucking menu, it looks better. I can't with PS2 though. I can't even. Like even the menus look cleaner. Yeah, it blows my mind, man. It bums me out because I love the PS2. Don't matter when the game is, well, it matters when the game's good though. And we played a lot of good games today. God, this looks so much better. It's like a different fucking game. Oh, it's so smooth, dude. GameCube Master Race. I mean, it's night and day. Like, you don't even need functioning eyes to notice the difference. There is an Xbox version. I'll play a little bit of that too. The cell shading looks, everything looks better.
I don't feel so good.
Just get me out of here.
There was a little bit of a dip there performance-wise, a little bit, but certainly less than the PS2. I mean, it's not even close, man. It's not even close.
I had no idea you could drive so fast.
It's like a Budokai on GameCube has better shaders than the PS2 version. It's like going from 2000 to 2008. That's what kills me about the PS2. Always so dark and muddy. Yeah, it bums me out because there are so many good games that are just like locked to it. And you're gonna have to experience them. The dark, muddy graphics.
Ese era el mejor viaje de mi vida. Muchas gracias.
Where to, Mac?
Oh, take me home.
And this is also real hardware, by the way. Like, I'm not like playing unfair. I'm not like playing this on some like 1080p emulator. I'm not playing on Dolphin. GameCube and Xbox came out almost 2 years after the PS2. No shit, it looks better. The Dreamcast looks better. When anybody says that, I'm just like, be quiet. I'm sorry, I'm kind of over it. The Dreamcast has better video output. What's the PS2's excuse on that? The Dreamcast came out in '98. Has better video output. Like, it's a valid complaint. Let's stop trying to invalidate perfectly valid criticisms about the machine.
That was the best
Getting a little sick of
ride
it.
I ever had.
Yeah, we played Dead or Alive today. It looked better on Dreamcast than on the PS2. Admittedly, that example was a little bit closer than I thought it would be, but it did look better on Dreamcast. And almost everything else we played. The difference was even larger.
Good, but I would say it's horrible yet
terrible.
Ugly yet disgusting. You?
480i TVs were the norm, not 480p. But I mean, again, Dreamcast was doing it in '98. Sony was just being fucking cheap. Like that's just not mince words. Sony was being lazy and cheap.
You stroll this puppy out and go up against the best times, or you can stick your ego on the chopping block and make
Sony
this
was
an
clearly not
old-fashioned
worried about
gunfight.
longevity. Best PS2 driving game? Ooh, man.
Flanders House, please. I've got
I mean, how broad are we going?
Okay, I didn't ask for your life.
I mean, I love, like, King of Route 66, I think is phenomenal. It's by Sega, super fun arcade racing game.
Worse? How could they get any worse?
Take a look around you, Helen. We're at the threshold of hell. Enthusia is good. That's a good one. Alright. Yeah, GameCube looks way better. I like Smuggler's Run. Solid launch title. Alright, last game. Just for the sake of comparison. About the Dreamcast games looking better, devs had little knowledge of the PS2 hardware early on. Compare Soul Calibur 3. Well, I mean, there is no Soul Calibur 3 on Dreamcast. What, to Dreamcast Soul Calibur? I mean, I think OG Dreamcast Soul Calibur holds up incredibly well. Yo, Dan, have a good one, man. Alright, a little bit of this Xbox version. This is the version I grew up with. So it's the look and the performance I'm most familiar with. $18 on Xbox, $70 on GameCube. Which game? Which game? Are you saying Road Rage? No way. This game's $70 on the fucking GameCube?
Quit playing those stupid video games, boy.
What the hell? That blows my mind. I've always viewed this as like a $10 game. That's like hard to fathom. What the actual hell? Soul Calibur has aged like wine. It has. It absolutely has. Anytime there's a multi-plat title, you need to add $50. That's crazy. Actually insane. Menu looks better here too. It's gonna look better.
What's the meaning of this?
God, it's so smooth. It's so smooth.
So happy to be on the road with the driver.
Yeah, it's almost like this version's anti-aliased too.
We're two land travelers. Can you take me to the Quickie Mart? Superior technology.
God, this is glorious.
Superior results. Right.
See, listen, I'm not all about graphics and performance all the time. But, like, I feel like in instances like this, it has to be acknowledged how much better of an experience this is. Like, it just is the way to play it.
Professor Frank rides again. Man, that ride was over faster than Chevy Chase's talk show. Just get me out of here. No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely. Hey.
Hey. But PS2 GOAT. Oh my god. PS2's one of the GOATs.
Excelsior.
Unquestionably one of the GOATs.
No idea you could drive
Is it
so
the
fast.
GOAT?
Welcome, fellow Earthling.
Can you take me to Reverend Lovejoy's
That's
house?
debatable.
One would bless my new haircut.
All right, then.
Yeah, bro, bus gotta get out of the way. This game's like 90% Hank Azaria talking to himself. You're not wrong. Imagine if Sony didn't bribe everyone to get exclusivity on like 90% of the games. Was it Sony actually making deals for a lot of those exclusives? I just figured it. I figured it was like the PS2 had sold the most consoles, so a lot of publishers were only putting the game on PlayStation because it had the biggest install base. I thought that had more to do with it than anything. Were there actually deals where Sony like bought games out from third parties? We're like, don't release it on the GameCube, don't release it on the Xbox.
Wow, that was incredible. That was the best ride I ever had.
PS2 kiddies will never admit to their inferior Simpsons Road Rage experience.
Ah, my glasses need tape. Hey, can you take me home? Thieves stole my police car. Superior
They continued to do what they did with the PS1.
Results.
Why wouldn't publishers launch on other consoles? It's free money. Did they do that for the PS1? I mean, I figured with the PS1, I figured it was well, the N64 used cartridges, so a lot of the games couldn't even be fucking put on there. And then the Saturn sold like trash. So why would games release on the other one? I mean, it's not free money, right? Because you have to pay an upfront licensing cost, right? PS1 was easier to develop for than the Saturn, also true.
Hey, the law says.
Look at what did Sony do on the PS1? Please, let me know.
Hey, where can I take you?
No time to talk. Just take me home, okay?
Zoy!
Microsoft wanted the worst Dino Crisis. Yeah, freaking Microsoft getting Dino Crisis 3. What a deal.
See you around, silly person.
See you around.
Oh, that was the coolest.
Yeah, this is... Dude, I thought this was gonna be like marginally better than the GameCube, but it's like it's significantly better than the GameCube version.
All right then.
I mean, I would still take the GameCube version any day over the PS2. But like this is like between the anti-aliasing and the better graphics and the higher frame rate, the more consistent frame rate, I'm actually amazed how much better this is than GameCube even.
Thank you for riding.
Your speediness will be rewarded in the next life.
Welcome, fellow Earthling. Yar.
Well, yeah, I mean, shady deals have existed since like third-party developers have existed, right? I mean, that was the NES in America. Oh, you want to publish games on our platform? You're not going to publish for the Master System. Yeah, it's kind of been an issue since the beginning.
This ship be too slow, says I.
Partially confusing hardware in the Saturn. Also, Sega did a poor job of explaining to third parties.
Wow, that was incredible.
Yeah, there were 2 processors in the damn machine.
Ed Krabappel's department, please. We are going over the curriculum.
Well, the GameCube was a powerhouse compared to the PS2 and Xbox. Generally, the Xbox version is going to be the best. But I mean, both were more capable than the PS2. What's up, Cassette Cobra? Forgotten older brother. Well, I mean, Hit and Run's the much better game. This is just kind of like a Crazy Taxi clone with none of the nuance of Crazy Taxi.
See you around, silly person.
I can't approve of your recklessness, but we
$70 for Dino Crisis 3? Is that what that goes for?
Where to, land traveler?
hell?
Can you take me to the grocery store? They're having a sale on nutmeg. All right,
Nutmeg
then.
sale.
If we go any faster, my car might go back in time. Nice riding with you. Welcome, fellow Earthling.
RE4 for GameCube, the best looking game of the generation.
Oh, I forgot where I need to go.
I mean, how do you name one game as the best looking game of the whole gen?
That was frinktastic, if I say so myself.
I mean, can we objectively say that for any one
Can you
game?
take me home? Thieves
I mean, a lot of that's gonna depend on like subjective artistic taste.
Look out!
Best looking version of RE4 on the GameCube, yeah. Yeah, best looking game overall of the entire gen. I don't know. How do you even begin to answer that question? Shenmue 2 would be your pick, really?
Oh, good lord.
Oh, good lord. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to how games look,
Thank you.
I mean, you could talk about how games perform, what resolution they run out. But yeah, best looking. I mean, that's so subjective.
Flanders House, please. I've got my eye on their big screen.
Superior technology breeds superior results. Hey.
Well, hey. All right, we'll go to the end of this round, and we're gonna call it. No movie, no Marina movie. I mean, I'll throw it out there one last time. Hail Mary call. I do have a coupon for 20% off on Streamless packs today.
Incredible.
Awesome. Thanks a lot, dude.
Anyone wants to take advantage of it?
Hey, where can I take you? Can you take me to the Quickie Mart? All right, then.
Well, just GameCube technically should have an even edge against the Xbox. Just the Xbox gives it pretty much for free, whereas GameCube needed to specifically develop for that. Right. GTA 3 looked way better than Jak and Daxter. I think GTA 3 is one of the most surprising cases of wow, visually this does not hold up that I've ever seen.
Worse than Mr. Teeny.
Get him, Smithy.
Like the fact that it was such a big game, such a seminal cultural experience, and like you go back and play it now and it looks rough. Like holy smokes. Xbox had a 300 megahertz faster processor.
Your rating is
insane.
Yeah, GTA 3. I mean, I think San Andreas and Vice City look so much better, which is crazy because I think they're on the same engine, right? San Andreas doesn't look that good. I mean, it doesn't look amazing, but it looks better than GTA 3 by, I think, a pretty big margin.
Fools have their automobiles, I say.
All right. Lovejoy. Character models on RE4? Yeah, I mean, I think that's an impossible question to answer. Best looking game of the whole 6th gen. Like, I don't even know how you begin to answer that. I don't think that's. There's too much subjectivity. I think GTA 3 still looks awesome. I mean, I think you even compare it to Vice City and San Andreas, though. And those are better looking games. PS2 version of GTA 3 looks worse. Well, I'm not even talking about the map. I'm just talking like the quality of the models and. Answered if we got into subgenres like best cartoon looking game, realistic game. Yeah, I think there's just too much difference in art styles across this generation. Power PC though, more powerful if you compared like a 1 gigahertz power PC to a 1 gigahertz x86. Yeah, I'm not nerdy enough for this. Best looking has to consider art style, animations, graphical fidelity, also yeah, there's so many little elements that get lumped in. I think I'd have a really tough time answering. I think most people would have a tough time trying to answer that question. All right, folks, that's going to do it. I went longer than I expected. That's okay. There will be a video. I can almost guarantee there will be a video about the PS2 being overrated. I fully expect not everybody to agree with me. I'm sure there's going to be some comments accusing me of rage bait, but I don't know. After today, I'm even more convinced. I'm even more convinced. Yo, thanks, Boas. Well, there probably won't be one. What is today? I guess it's Monday now, huh? There won't be one this Thursday. It depends on how long it takes the V-Flash video to get edited. It's going to be a chonker. It's going to be over an hour long. But if it's not, I'm hoping if it's not done by next Thursday release, we can maybe release it the week after. But yeah, it's going to be a big video. It's all 9 V-Flash games. So, and I'm hoping it does well. I think it will. I think it's got a good hook. I don't know if anybody else. There is some V-Flash content on YouTube, but it's really basic. Like, hey, here's 6 minutes of gameplay of this one game. You know, whereas we played through every game. Who the hell are you? Fully experienced just about everything. I'm gonna corner the V-Flash market.
Everyone better stay out.
RE1 remake? Ooh. Yeah, that game looks gorgeous. And it's kind of a weird one because so few games did the pre-rendered backgrounds in that generation, right? That it allowed them to get away with like so much more detailed character models. It's unreal. Right? So it almost feels like cheating, but I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? Because all that hardware power that would have gone to the backgrounds get to then go to the character models. But yeah, that's a solid pick. That might be one of the best looking games. Again, I'd hesitate to call it the #1 best looking the whole gen though, because that's a tough call. All right, let me find somebody to raid real quick. We'll be back tonight. We did hit the goal today. Thank you to those that supported via Streamers packs and the Tangias and all that. You know who you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Helps immensely. Keeps me doing this full time. Appreciate it. We'll be back tonight with something. I don't know. Maybe we do more Genesis, because I do want to do a Genesis recommendations video. We kind of started that last stream. Freeze hairball. You know what? Screw it. Fox was in here. I'm going to raid Fox. He's doing some platinum hunting on a game called Vero? Cursive Faces. I've never heard of this game before. Yeah, thanks for hanging, folks. We'll be back tonight. Probably with a less incendiary stream title and format. Probably not nearly as many hot takes next stream, but it was fun. It was fun. And like I said, I think there were some good conversations, some good points brought up. But I think overall, I don't think anybody really managed to convince me that the PS2 isn't at least a little overrated. I need to make it more incendiary. Xbox underrated. I mean, I do think, honestly, well, I don't know, that's a tricky one because I don't think for the time the Xbox is all that underrated. I think retroactively it is. Right, and I think a lot of that has to do with just Microsoft's standing in general with gamers, rather than the OG Xbox really like not getting love. I think people kind of apply how they feel about Microsoft now to everything they've done, which I don't think is fair, but Link's better than the Game Boy changed my mind. Fucking crazy. All right, good night, folks. Thanks for hanging. Thank you to those that came on through with the raids as well, if you're still hanging out. What's up, Void? I'm about to end. Good seeing you. Doing all right, though. Hopefully you're doing well. Microsoft doing a better PR job than Sony right now? Right now, yeah. I think we're gonna see the tides turn. I hope. I don't think this is gonna happen. Like, if I'm being honest with everybody, I don't think it will happen. I hope it does happen though. If Microsoft went all in and we're like, who the hell are you? Next Xbox console gonna have physical media. Get wrecked, Sony. That'd be incredible. I'd love it. Do I think it's gonna happen? Probably not. Do I hope it'll happen? Yes. But yeah, we're gonna raid Fox. He just started in like the last half hour, so. The 2013 PS4 video aged like shit. Yeah, and it popped up in my recommended recently. I'm like, bold of Sony to keep that up. Like, people can still watch it, which is crazy. I'm surprised they didn't private that shit. Anyways, take care, folks. I will see you hopefully tonight. If not, have a great start to your week. We'll be here, though. Stream every day in August, still going strong. Hopefully I see you tonight. Take care, folks. Let's go say hi to Fox. Bye.